everybody, welcome one and all to our birthday party. Well, pre-birthday party sort of. How are you all today? My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and as always it's my absolute pleasure to be here with you today. In particular, as it is, I'm over the moon to be able to launch a brand new product and all the components you need to have a lot of fun with it. This is a tool which I myself have loved and adored and worked with for a very long time, and I've got to say it is probably one of my main go-to pieces of equipment. I will use it on shoes, I will use it on clothes, I will use it on cards, I use it in my memory books. I absolutely love and adore it, and I'm sure that you will as well. And one lady who's absolutely had a whale of a time working with it, you are going to be able to see when you see her incredible pieces. Not only is she a true artist, but she's a genuinely wonderful woman as well. It's the gorgeous Claire McDonald.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, you. All right, love.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm really excited.
Am I?
I love a birthday, Jew.
Yeah, it's good.
Favourite bit about
a birthday week as well.
Yeah. Favourite bit about your birthday or our birthday?
New products and cake.
New products and cake. Yeah. That's the main thing, isn't it? Really. New product. You've got it there in front of you. Ooh, jazz hands and all. This is give me your opinion.
Oh, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. You just and a lot of fun as well.
So much fun.
Yeah.
So much fun. If you love kind of blinging things up, this is the tool for you, isn't it?
It absolutely is. Yes, it absolutely is.
I think you know everyone's going to want to get one of these, surely.
Oh yeah, definitely, and I think for all ages as well. It's it's good fun.
It is, definitely. I think you are going to meet your new best friend, everybody, because this really is one of those pieces of equipment that's just going to add a real nice bit of sparkle and a smile to your face. This piece I completely adore, but this isn't the only piece we're going to be looking at today. Oh no, we've got loads for you. Now, let me fill you in on what's going to be going on, shall I? In my first hour, I've got a savings avalanche for you, okay? So price avalanche usually will start high and drop to a low. Savings avalanche will start with a small saving, and each product will either be the same saving or more. So you've got the chance to save loads of money in this first hour on loads of great random things and maybe things you haven't seen in a while. I've also got coming up for you today the crystals that you need to work with this hot fix tool. The hot fix tool itself I will be bringing to you in the 2 o'clock hour, so I'll let you know a little bit more about that nearer to the time. I have got loads and loads of different colorways. For me, there's nothing worse than kind of, you know, getting a new product and getting really excited about it and then maybe only having 1 or 2 types of gems to work with it. That is not today at all. We've got so much for you that you are totally going to adore. I've also got a competition as well coming up for you today. That's going to be in our 3 o'clock hour. And I've got a masterclass, and I've got demos, and I've got Claire, and I've got you. So let's get going, shall we? Let's get started. Let's start off with this stunner of a... Ooh, just realised I've got my ring on. Do apologise.
Do you want me to look after it for you?
No, it's diamonds, and I know what you're like. Have a little look at this stunning strand. The quality of your labradorite is phenomenal, and this is the start of our savings avalanche. So yes, I will be giving you some money off this. There's lots of you already in for this, probably because you can see that incredible metallic light shimmer that's taking place underneath the surface. That is your labradorescence. Now, if you like what you're seeing here, you're going to love it even more when you get home, because these kind of purples that you can see in that one in particular really vibrate and really kind of come alive in natural daylight much more than they do in this light circumstance. Look at that purple and that central one. Wow. You've got a lot of you in for this one. Yes, it is natural. Yes, it is Madagascar. Yeah, you're probably right. I could be classifying this as a spectralite as well. If it were a spectralite, I wouldn't be taking £1 off, but I just have. There you go. This is the start of your savings avalanche. You've got £1 back in your pocket. We're taking this to under £10, and the quality of it is amazing. You can see how many are on here as well, because if there wasn't that many on there, they'd sit really, really nicely. These look a little bit higgledy-piggledy on the strand, and that's purely because you've got so many here. So that's great for you to be able to work with, because realistically for me, this is a necklace and a pair of earrings and so much more. Look at the quality of them. Loads of you in for these ones today. Hey, if you love your multicolours and you love kind of unique and individual pieces like this, I've got some sensational, genuine freshwater pearls coming up for you. I've got this strand. This one's going to be coming up for you at 3 o'clock. And I've got this one, which is natural coloured. Yep, genuinely. They're coming up for you really soon. I'm talking about 25 minutes or so, okay? Something I've never been able to bring to you on the mid-show before, so I'm really excited about that. And they're going to go great with some of the hot fix we've got for you. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a really good day. Do feel free to text us in today. Have you hot fixed before? Maybe you've got in mind what you want to hot fix. Do feel free to let us know, and don't forget, if you've got any questions, we will try our hardest to answer them for you, so do feel free to get in touch. Tanya, OMG, I so can't wait. Whoop whoop. Loving the show, ladies, as always. It's going to be a good one. That's what Tanya's saying. Hello to you, Tanya. I know I'm getting excited as well. Can you tell? I'm really awake today. I went to see Fleur this morning. Fleur has got a stand at the Badminton Horse Trials if you're heading down that way this weekend. She's in the rural craft section. And I was helping my friend set up a stand in the country living yesterday. So I was in a tent last night, which is why I sort of look... Which is why I'm really glad to have this big bow on. I feel like it distracts from the face. Anyway, I do hope you're having a great day. I really, really do. And I do hope that you're treating yourself to these, and lots of you are. Okay, we've just taken £1 off this. That means we can take off the same again on our next one, shall we? All right, go on then. Where to, sorry, Dee? No problem. Oh, I really like these. Paris. When I say Paris, you say what?
Love, romance.
Ooh, what do you say, bro?
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Paris. What does Paris make you think of, bro?
Well, just holidays.
Holidays, yeah. And what about you, Brucey Bonus? Landmarks, very good. And what about you, Dion? That place with the big mouses is literally verbatim what she's just said. Whatever Paris makes you think of, I'm sure you're going to look at this and you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. Take a look.
Oh, I haven't seen those
Me neither. Look at them, they're beautiful, and they are double-sided. I'll show you, flip them over. It's genuine sterling silver, and then you've got this glorious inlay of the enamel in the centre. I don't know if you have, I was lucky enough to go to Paris for my birthday in February. And they do this thing in the evening, don't they, where they light it up, and it becomes like the rave Eiffel Tower, and there's all these lights everywhere, and it's really big, bright, glowing lights. That's what this reminds me of. It's that illumination time. And I think these are stunning. To be able to get them in real sterling silver as well is wonderful. Now, what I think you could do with these, obviously you've got a pair, so easy peasy lemon squeezy to do a pair of earrings. But actually, maybe you and a loved one, maybe you and a best friend have been to Paris, or you're planning on going to Paris. Maybe making something like this with a charm bracelet. Or, you know, there's that huge thing at the moment. You know, Dion's talking about the place with the big mice and the well-known characters in Paris. There's a big thing at the moment, isn't there? There's a big trend of like having sort of telling young people that they're going to go in a surprise manner. Because you did it, didn't you, actually?
Oh, that would have been lovely, yes. Yeah.
So you could have, like, you're going to be taking a young person, maybe you could give them this on a charm bracelet, and then that'd get them thinking, and then maybe give them another gift as another hint. I think there's loads you could do with these. There really, really are. What all you need to do is add them to your £3.95. I genuinely, hands up, would never have guessed that. Never have guessed that at all. My mind was going to £9.95. Maybe take £1 off to £8.95. £3.95 we're doing these for. That's really good, isn't it? Because they're substantial as well. I mean, they're absolutely perfect to be a charm, but I think also they could be a pendant. There's lots you could do with these, isn't there?
It's almost like a fancy A as well, isn't it?
It is a little bit.
Like an italic A.
Yeah. And, hey, let's not just make it about Paris. Why, you're right, Blackpool next to it. No one's going to know. Blackpool Tower. Hey. The Vegas of the North, as they say. Oh, I'm going to Vegas next week. I'm just showing off now.
Are you?
I am, yeah. On Friday, I'm going on a 16-day trip to the US of A.
Wow.
Hi, Becky. Hi, Dion. Hi, Bro Pete.
Hi.
Claire.
Hi.
And the awesome JM team. Bex, you look like Alice in Wonderland with that bow. Literally, I think that's one of my favourite compliments of all time. I love stuff like that. Oh, actually, no, it's going to be topped from when Lola said I looked like who?
Oh, is it Snow White?
Yeah.
Yeah, Snow White.
No, that was my favourite compliment of all time, I have to say. Anyway, well done to everyone who's getting in touch and everyone who's treating yourself to these. I'm going to move on now, if I may. I don't have a huge amount of those left, to some cabochons. Oh, these are going to go great with this star bar I've got coming up for you really soon. Look at these. I haven't seen... Oh, wow. The quality of our tiger's eye is so impressive. It really, really, really is. I adore
Were you about
it.
to say you didn't think you'd seen any for ages? I can't
Yeah,
remember
that's what I was
the
about to
last time
say.
I've seen it at all.
Me neither.
They're beautiful.
Look at the quality of this. Ooh. Hello, Hypnotic. Isn't that incredible? These are coming up for you really, really soon. Let me get them off my hand for now, though, so I can show you all the way around these sensational things we call a cabochon. Cabochon due to its shape, so it's a flattened back, as you can see, and then it's domed at the front. Oh my goodness, imagine if you will, maybe putting this onto a backing fabric and doing hot fix all the way around the outside of it. How cool would that be? Like, glue it onto your backing fabric and then hot fix all the way around it, really framing it. How cool. And you could do a mixture of colours, because I'm going to give you a little sneak peek now of just some of the colours we've got. Look. Oh, you could do a real mix of the colours, couldn't you? It'd look great with some black in it, even with some of the purple ones, the purpley green ones, even with some of those golden ones. Or even the pearls ones around it. I've got so much coming up for you today, I can't even tell you. Okay, everyone, let's continue with your savings avalanche. You've already saved £2. Let's save you more. There we go, £8.95. What's the saving on that, Dion? £3, so we've saved £5 so far. Are you making a note of this, Dee? Of course she is. I have got for you a Mammoth 3. I'm not going to pick that up because you know what I'm like. I've got for you 3 of these. They will be this size and they will be this genuine, real deal, natural quality. What might you do with these, please, lovely Claire Bear?
I would do... I do quite regular, and I do a workshop called, it's a Queen of Hearts pendant. So sort of turn it round so the point's at the bottom. So I'd be doing that, and I think with bare copper, I think I'd put that with, or maybe antique bronze.
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, and don't forget, if you do want to go on any of Claire's workshops, have a little look on our website or call the call centre and ask them, because as you know from watching her on air, she is a brilliant teacher, and it's really nice to kind of be able to have her in, you know, have her there to ask questions if you need to. And people always, they're always quite naughty, actually, the people that don't go to Claire's. There's some and you walk in and it's very sort of organised and yes, you know, this is professional. And then Claire's, it's like a free-for-all. It is. £8.95 for you today. Well done, every single one of you on those ones. Okay, I'm going for now. Sterling silver gemstone bezel. Oh, you're going to love these with the garnet. I think these are absolutely glorious. The amount of work that goes into creating these is astonishing. There's loads and loads and loads of you who've been really getting in touch with us today, and loads of you who have been treating yourself to goodies. What a great goodie this one is, because it's something you are going to be able to wear and use time and time and time and time and time again. It's going to save you time, it's going to save you effort, and today, for our savings avalanche, I'm going to save you money. Take a little look at it. It's gorgeous. Really rich, really intense coloured garnet. I love it.
That's stunning.
Isn't it?
I think I'd just put a clasp on that. I'd just have a lovely, beautiful, beautiful necklace.
Yeah, why not? That's exactly what you can do with things like this, because there's so much of it as well. You know, you've got a mammoth amount. Let me measure it out for you. I think it's about 50 centimetres. Yeah, it is. Mine's just over 50 centimetres. Because you've got so much of it, you can really go to town with this. It's not just about, you know, you could just make one piece, or you could do, you know, sort of an element of a choker. You could do a little bit for the back of the hairline. You could do a little bit in the centre of a bracelet and a pair of earrings, and you're ready and raring to go. Think about the time and effort that will go into creating something like this. Cutting all the gemstones, bezel setting all the gemstones. Should we do a deal on it? Shall we? Price avalanche saving. £5 off. I've just taken off. You've saved yourself £10 already, and we're only 16 minutes into this afternoon show. We are going to be giving you so many wonderful treats and deals. Don't forget, my hot fix is coming up for you in the 2 o'clock hour, when I'll be heading over to the gorgeous Claire to get some information and some inspiration off her. So do feel free to get in touch with us today. What are you looking forward to? What are you getting ready to hot fix? Have you got any ideas in mind or any questions? I'd love to hear from you. 60777, that is the number. Start your text to a JM Studio. Alternatively, you could get us on JewelleryMaker.com, and there's a little box that says send a message to the studio. Just type it in there, press send, and it will wing its way to us. Well done to you all. Okay, I've got for you now a gold-plated selection. Ooh, gold-plated selection of your seed beads or spacer beads. Let me show you these. Oh, the quality, the shine on these is impeccable. So, sterling silver, if you are new. Hi, welcome, I'm Becky. If you are new, I'm sure you've heard the term sterling silver. It's sometimes called sterling silver, it's sometimes called 925. 925 refers to the percentage of precious metal that's in this. So it's 92.5% silver, 7.5% ore. The ore helps with lots of different things. It helps with shaping it, it helps with it not being too brittle, it helps make it really wearable and workable with jewellery. And what we've done is, at the heart of it is the precious metal of the sterling silver, and then we've got the very luxurious gold over the top. And yes, it is genuine, real deal gold, and there's loads of it because it's plating. It's not gold coloured or gold flash, it's gold plated, so it's really, really lavish. And what I love about it is, because we've got the silver at the heart, that shine will not quit. Just look at that glow. I mean, that is decadent, isn't it? That is so high end. Imagine it spacing something like this out. Whoa, that was a big saving. That is another £5 off for you. We're £15 off we've given you so far. We're only 18 minutes into the mid-show. £7.95 is your price point on this one today. I think these are going to go so far. They really, really, really are. Hello to you. Lou, this says, hi Becky, Claire and team. We are naughty on Claire's workshops, but we always have a fab day, and Claire is a great teacher. You are all genuinely
thanks, Lou.
Naughty.
They are always naughty.
Yeah, because you know what I'm like with my workshops and going in. I get really petrified about going into workshops. I don't know why. I know it's strange, but I'm just slightly socially awkward sometimes. With Claire's, as soon as Claire's are on, don't mind, I'm there straight away, because I know everyone's just going to be having a great time and having a ball and being mischievous. I always go, how's it going today, Claire? And she's like, yeah, fine. I always say, oh, is she being well behaved? And everyone's like, no, she's not. No, there, sandwiches piled up, stacked up sandwiches, stuff in her face. Oh, it's fab. Anyway, thank you for that, Lou. Do make sure that you're getting in touch with us if you've got any questions about anything. Okay, say that again, sorry. Pearls. Pearls. Now, I've got those really gorgeous pearls coming up in minutes, like not long at all. But before them, sterling silver oxidized clasp. Imagine these in between something like this, because this strand is so beautiful and organic and quirky and individual. You could actually have this in the centre to almost add a little bit of organisation to it, but still it's got that texturisation, which is really marrying up with those pearls, isn't it? So if you're planning on getting your hands on these pearls, very luxurious, as you can see. Have you ever seen a strand of pearls with that many pearls on? I doubt it highly. But yeah, you can add a little bit of kind of marry it together quite nicely.
I really like it when they're sort of on off centre as well. And with those pearls, if you were going to knot them, so you know you'd see a lot more of the pearls too. Yeah. That would be lovely just at the side. That would be perfect.
Stunning. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. And of course, it's going to make your pearls go further as well, isn't it? So we've got this really interesting look. It's $10.95 any other day, but you've joined us today, and we are doing a savings avalanche. You've already saved £15. I've now gone wow on that price point. That is a dramatic saving you've got there. That is incredible. The amount of weight in this is huge. It's way over 3 grams worth of precious metal you've got in here. So I was talking about your sterling silver a moment ago, wasn't I? Lots of precious metal. The more weight that's in it, the more precious metals in it, therefore the higher the price you would expect. This, of course, has taken that out of the window completely. It's a two-sided look, so if you like the bobbly side, go for the bobbly side to get that lovely oxidization look, or flip it Ooh, for a high shine look, wear it either way you want. It just works, doesn't it? Either way, you can get a really bright high shine. Maybe you can have a reversible piece. Do you know what I mean?
That'd be good actually. So if you had it on a long chain, and so like, you'd fiddle with it more, wouldn't you? So yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, and even just with, you know, because you can have it as a connector, but you can just have a few pearls dropping on there. Hi Nikki, hi Becky, Claire and crew. I was on the introduction to jewellery making course with Claire last year. She was lovely. It was one of my best days.
Oh, that's lovely. Thanks, Nikki.
Isn't that dead lovely?
Thanks very much.
Nikki.
You were lovely as well.
Nikki, genuinely, she is a nice person, isn't she? Genuinely. It's not all like a stage thing. She's like this all the time. She's nice, isn't she? I know. I don't know if she keeps it up.
This is really lovely.
Oh,
keep going, keep going. Don't stop it there.
She is though, isn't she? She is brilliant. Thank you for that, Nikki. If you've been on any of Claire's workshops, please do let us know all of her deepest, darkest secrets. That'd be great. Thanks. Well done to every single one of you on this one. We're at £4.95. I'm moving on up. I've got for you now, amethyst, and these are huge. I mean, mammoth amethysts. Oh. So, I was at the badminton horse trials. I stayed over last night in a tent, and I was having a nosy round today. Like I said, I went to Fleur's stand. She's got her rocks and chain stand, and she's got a lot of pieces like this on her stand actually. Obviously a lot of it's chainmail, of course it's Fleur, but she's got a lot of pieces like this, very high grade gemstones with very high grade metals alongside it, and that's exactly what we've got here. I mean, that as a pendant is huge. Please remember for me, amethyst is one of the most expensive of all quartz. The first piece of jewellery I bought for myself, I bought myself an amethyst ring. I still have it now. It's just an amethyst, no other gemstones, and it was £165. It was it still is, nowhere near the individual carat weight of this one. And it's set into precious metal. Now there's so much you could do with this. You could, of course, you know, use it as a pendant, but you could do a lot more with it, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think it was the might have been the rose quartz version, but I did them for Christmas presents and just earrings, just on a shepherd's hook, and they were absolutely beautiful. So really, really easy, but classy makes.
Really classy, really wearable. Everyone's going to recognise it. And with 10 of these, that price is astonishing. For 10 of them, that's working out about, £3.50-ish each. Was that right? £3.50? No, it's more than that, isn't it? £3.50 each, yeah. It's now actually only working out at about £2.20 each. That is a really, really great price point. The saving on that one was £13. Remember, we are in a savings avalanche for this first section of our show today. That means your savings are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Do a little tally of how much you've saved. How much have we saved so far? £34, and we're only 24 minutes in. You are saving left, right and centre today. And don't forget, I've got so many goodies, so many treats for you. If you did want to do the hot fix with these, I personally would be doing the purple around the outside. Yeah. I mean, imagine.
That's perfect.
Those around the outside of this. Oh, that would be so, so beautiful. Apart from having to bring my own name labels, Claire's workshops are friendly, inspirational, and she is a gifted teacher.
I hope if that's Janet, thank you. Thanks, Janet, for the lovely.
You make people bring their own name tags.
No. I forget to bring them, so they usually have masking tape or a post-it note or something like that, but I'm pretty sure it was Janet that made me beautiful name badges.
Oh, I love that.
But I like, because there's usually quite a few people, but I like to be able to know people's names. Yeah. So obviously I have one and everyone else has one, and then we can all get to know each other.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a good tool. I like that. Thank you very much for that. I love that. She's great, inspirational. Bring a name tag. Hi Alison. Hi all. I suspect I will be hot fixing anything that stays still long enough. I can't wait.
Yes.
I think it's one of them tools, isn't it?
That is exactly. Alison is exactly right there.
Yeah. Anything that stays still long enough. Watch yourself, bro. Hello, Deb. Claire is a great teacher and she's very easy to follow. She does lie about which is the hardest part to make, though. Tell me more.
I like to, because you can sometimes hit a wire work wall, can't you?
Yeah.
And you need to get through that. So I
Like
just
in a
sort of-
marathon.
Yes.
Like the
we need to
18-mile
power
mark.
through. So what I do have I sometimes say, now that bit that we did now, that was hard, wasn't it? That's the hardest bit. It's sort of easy from now on.
But it's not, by all accounts.
Not all the time. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
I love the idea of people now knowing that and going to your workshop going, don't
But you'll
do a
never
thing
know,
she
because
says.
sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Oh, so you mix it up a bit, do
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Yes, it's me. Happy to help, says Jan.
Oh, lovely.
You little love, that's so sweet. Well done, everyone, on that one. I'm going to move on. Do keep those messages come through. Have you been to one of Claire's workshops?
No more of my secrets, though, please.
Yes, please. The more secrets, the better. How many sandwiches did she eat when you were on that course?
All of the egg ones.
That's what that, anyway. What did you say? Sterling silver. Oh, jump rings. I was talking about Fleur. These are, woo, another hot fix. These are a must for chainmail artists. Have you done chainmail? Do you love chainmail? Get in right here, right now, because you know I'm going to be giving you a dramatic saving on this because it is our savings avalanche. These are jump rings central. You are going to want them. Fleur's going to be gutted probably. She's not watching now, to be honest, because we're about to do a very special deal on these. These are 9mm, some of the largest ones that we do, and they are your 925 genuine sterling silver. Get ready for this price. There's 200 of them. Imagine the amount of makes you could do. That is a huge price drop. That's £17 we've just taken off this. It's one of our most popular products. It's one of our most popular mediums. It's one of the biggest gram weights I've ever seen on sterling silver. 34 grams of precious metal with gold over the top you've got here. We usually say, you know, you need about 200 to make a bracelet, but that's when we're talking about 6-7mm jump rings. When you're talking about 9mm, you could do absolutely loads. Do remember that we've got DVDs about chainmail. If you want to call the call centre and ask them about it, absolutely feel free to do so. This really is a very special opportunity you've got here to get these ones. It really is. I can't go over that. We are saving a huge amount. We really truly are. Oh, I do love this texting theme. I really do. Hi all. I was at Claire's workshop last November. We had a great day. She may be naughty but nice. Remember the gymnastics? Fill me in, please.
I put on a little gymnastics display in the shop area.
Okay. What kind of gymnastics?
It was putting my legs behind my head because there was a lot of floor area.
Right.
So it's sort of like to break up the day with me and Bernadette.
So you were putting your legs behind your head?
Yes.
And did this help with the makes in any way?
It was like limbering up and you know, a bit of exercise. It's good for you, isn't it? Sort of balance out a bit of sort of physical and mental.
Would you like to demo for us now?
No, thank you.
Okay, I thought I'd ask just in case it was something you've secretly been really hoping to show on air. Okay, well that's a nice mental image for us all,
Thanks,
isn't
Bernadette.
it? Thank you. No, really, thank you, Bernadette. Hi, Becky and Claire. Got a new phone. It's doing my head in. Just checking if this gets to you. Jane, we are here for technical support. It has come through, my love. Oh, new phones. I hate new technology.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it, when you've got to get used to it.
And you can't find anything.
Yeah.
And you set an alarm. You don't know if your alarm's going to go off. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Look, persevere.
Yeah.
Hi, Paula. I did the Queen of Hearts workshop, that's one of Claire's, a couple of weeks ago and thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's true, she does always say that's the hardest bit. Always.
Thanks, Paula.
Yeah, thank you, Paula, for letting us into this. I think it's important people know what they're going to be getting. This is the hardest bit.
That was probably the last ever Queen of Hearts workshop.
I love it. Now I've just got this image of you going, this is the hardest bit. Now put your legs behind your head. Anyway, well done to everyone on this. Okay, you've done massive savings so far. I'm about to step out of my savings avalanche and I'm going to bring you a very special strand. This strand, we have never been able, well, I've never been able to bring it to you on a mid-show before. If you love your high quality pearls, I've absolutely got it here for you. These are one of the most unique and, for me, inspirational shapes, and one of the most expensive variety of pearls for you to be able to get your hands on, I would say kind of outside the Tahitian market. Now, this is a luxurious strand, not only because of Mother Nature's workmanship within it, but also due to our own. The amount of pearls on this strand is absolutely mind-boggling. I cannot think of any strands off the top of my head that I have ever seen in the years I've worked here with this many pearls on it. These are individual, these are strewn on, they're comfortable, they're glamorous, and they truly are naturally exquisite. Ready? Let's play that sting. Before I bring the graphics live for these, I need to make everyone aware of something. I've got just under 70. They are natural. Now, I have got a slide to show you about the natural pearl colours, and I think it's really important that I show that to you at this time. And I will give you a countdown for when the graphics are coming in, because with under 70, I think it's really important that everyone has the same opportunity. Now, when we talk about natural beauty of a pearl, it's something that a lot of us will look for, because for many different reasons. It means that it's unusual, it means that it's rare, it means that if you were to wear these, you know, you've not that you should do anyway, but you haven't got that worry of, say it does rain, or say you do go, you know, out in a downpour, you don't have that worry that maybe colour will run from them. That won't happen with these, because this is the true, real deal, natural variety. So why is natural so rare? Because essentially, to get a pearl to market, there needs to be a lot of different passes for a pearl to go to. A lot of pearls actually will be ground down and used in many different ways, and they will never ever get to market. And I'm talking a good sort of 50% of pearls that are created won't get to market at all. And that's because there are many kind of guidelines. You don't want something that's a lower quality. You don't want something that's very, very blemished. The variety of pearls and the colour of a pearl can be dyed, and that is very, very common. When you get a natural variety in colour, you are getting the creme de la creme. And one thing I would say to you is it's really important for you to double check if you are buying your pearls, and if that's something that is important to you, that you are getting a natural variety. I had someone message me in January via my Facebook page, basically saying she went into a shop, she spoke to a woman behind the counter and asked if the pearls in this set piece of jewellery were natural. She said that they were natural in colour once out of the mollusk. Now, she said it sounded a little bit weird, and she wanted to check if that could be a thing. Lots and lots and lots of locations can say it's natural in colour once out of the pearl, but actually it means that they've injected the live mollusk as it's still forming. Technically, that is a dyeing process. So if you want real deal natural, you know you're getting it with this strand. So what colours are you going to look out for in the natural variety? Well, obviously it's all a matter of opinion, but I've got a slide now to show you some of the rarest of pearl palettes. There's a little bit of information there on the side which you can read yourselves, which is to do with the colour of pearls. Now, I've actually put these pearls in order, so the pearl toward the bottom of the screen is your most readily seen. That's the one we see most often naturally forming in the mollusk, because that's naturally the colour most nacre can turn. It then goes up in rarity and therefore up in price. So you've got the rarer cream, the rarer light cream, the rarer and therefore more expensive white, and then right there at the top of this slide is your light pink. It is one of the rarest and most expensive colours to get, because it doesn't happen often at all, and it is very, very popular to sell. Take a look at the strand I've got. Take a look at this glorious light pink blush colour, that because it's natural displays that wonderful myriad of colours. I'm going to give you a chance, and I'm going to count you down. I'm going to say pick up the phone now, and then I'm going to count you down for the graphics. Okay, pick up the phone, start dialing now. I want everyone to have a chance. I've got less than 70. This genuinely is one of the most exciting, most mesmeric natural pearls I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I wish you all luck. 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are now live. Go, go, go. You should be at the front of the queue if you rung when I asked you to, and good luck to you all. This is a stunning natural strand I've got for you here. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Every single one of these with its own personality, every single one of these with its own feel, every single one of these has got that individual look. What you're getting with a disc like this is you're getting more necra. Okay, so when you're getting, say, a perfect round pearl, there will be something put inside that pearl so that you get that beautiful round look. Not always, but a lot of the time. So you might, say, put a shell inside the mollusk that is a perfect round, and then we'll get like a layer or two, a millimetre or two. There's loads of you in for this. Oh my goodness, you have to check out ASAP. I cannot forewarn you. Okay, okay, I've got less than 50 now. Sorry, less than 50 now. Started off with about 70, got less than 50 now. There's so many of you checking out on this. So basically, when you're getting a round, you might get a mil or 2 mil of necra over the top. These are more than that. There's much more necra. You can tell it when you see it. It's got, in real life, it's got almost this halo, this translucent halo about them. Get them home to really appreciate them. Okay, I'm in my 40s on this one now. Let me show you them at the side as well, if I may, just to give you, obviously they're strewn on so much. I mean, look at the amount on there. I daren't even count them. I might do though, just to be mischievous, but have a little look at the beauty of these. I mean, that one looks like a flower, doesn't it? Doesn't that one look like a petal? If I turn it down for you like that, almost looks like a calla lily, doesn't it? And then this one here, domed the other way. I mean, you could create some stunning button-style pieces with these. What I will say, I know you're probably looking at them going, I've never seen anything like that. I wonder how they feel. They feel beautiful. Genuinely, obviously, if they were painful, I wouldn't be doing this to a chips and nugget strand. These are lovely against the skin. That you can really tell they're there, because obviously with this amount they're waiting. There's loads of you in for these. I'm heading towards my last chance saloon. That means 30 or less. I cannot encourage you enough to get your hands on these ones. This is such a beautiful strand. Okay, do you know what? Because we're getting low in stock, I suppose I'd get the price in. I better get the price in for everybody, okay? Because I want everyone to have a fair chance. And then we'll talk to Claire about what she might do with this. Okay, everyone, £49.95. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? That really is an astonishing, astonishing price. Think about the nucleated pearls that we usually bring to you. The nucleated pearls we usually bring, they're what? £80, £60 sometimes? £49.95 is incredible, and there's so much you can do with these. There really is. Claire, what might you do?
I think I would. You know that you had the lovely jump rings before.
Yes.
But size-wise as well, you could use those as spacers. You can use more than one and really separate them out. But I think size-wise, they would work perfectly together and sort of bring out some of the more goldy tones. But that would be beautiful with the first kit with those colour tones that are in that.
So right.
The hot fix.
Yeah, you're so right. It really, really would, wouldn't it?
But I mean, you could just restrand it, couldn't you? And that strand of pearls is fabulous.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Really fabulous.
I mean, there's so many on here. If you were to pearl knot in between these, obviously it's going to make them go much, much, much further. And that's totally a way you could do them. But actually, imagine just 3 of these, say, dropped from a pendant. Yeah. You don't have to go full wild with it, do you?
And like the one that you pointed out at the end, which I'm sure is not the only one that's like that. You make beautiful little earrings, just with your silver ball head pins. It's going to look like a beautiful lily, isn't it? Like that if you sort of work it. But that looks fabulous.
It looks stunning. It feels gorgeous. This is touching at the back. We haven't scrimped or saved on this. I mean, there's absolutely loads. I'm going to give you a brief-ish count up, okay, a brief-ish one, just to give you an idea of how many-ish we've got. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 10, they're 10. So that is, let's say it's about 3. So 10, this is very much an ish, as you can tell. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, about 130, about 130 pearls. So how much is that per one? Dion, get your abacus out. That is a serious amount of pearls. Think about, Joe, I love the idea of, in a pair of earrings, 1 pearl, a spacer, 1 pearl, a spacer, 1 pearl. That would just look so elegant, wouldn't it?
It would, and also working with the other pearls that you've got in your stash. I mean, can you imagine those with, we've done sort of like the metre-long lengths of pearls. I mean, that would be, you could almost do like probably, an over the, you wouldn't need a clasp on that, would you? You could.
No, you wouldn't.
That would be a lovely,
I think that's
lovely
a really nice idea. especially if you want to add a little bit of organisation to something. But don't forget, this year is all about the individuality. There's so many more quirky shapes. We're seeing more of the rough nuggets and things like that coming back into fashion, more drusies coming back into fashion. Things like this are fashion forward, aren't they?
They are fashion forward, but I also think it's quite, it's not, sometimes fashion forward can be really out there and not, it's not
almost unwearable.
Yes,
I know what you
that
mean.
isn't, is it? That's,
No.
you know, that the colours in there are lovely and soft as well and very flattering. So yeah, it's a beautiful strand.
Stunning, isn't it? And I've got this one coming up a little bit later. You could alternate them.
Yes, yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
This one's coming up at 3, okay? 3 o'clock for this one. Well done, everyone. I will let you know I'm in my last chance saloon on quantity on this, so I wish you all the best of luck if you do want to get your hands on the final few of them. Well done to you all. Okay, so Hot Fix Central, if you've just tuned in, we are going to go wild with our Hot Fix today. I have got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of different colours. Can I show you my one to own? Do you mind me give you a sneak peek? Because it's not really Hot Fix, but it is Swarovski. Never been seen before, brand new. I absolutely adore these. I'm just going to show you one pack. Right, do you want to go for champagne, aurora borealis, bronze or midnight?
Oh, midnight, please.
Look at these. Swarovski.
Ooh.
How cool
Ooh.
are they? 3D, how cool are they? 3D, one to own, brand new. I've got a collection of them coming up. I just wanted to show you a few now, but all will be revealed very shortly indeed. And I don't mean Claire and her gymnastics. Anyway, okay, let's move on up. Where to, did you say? Okay, I've got for you, okay, this strand I'm about to show you is absolutely impeccable. I've actually got a slide about aquamarine to show you this. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to talk to you about aquamarine and why so much of aquamarine that you will see out there on the market will be hazy. It will be muted. It can sometimes be quite dull and lifeless. And you know, I'm putting my hands up and saying, you know, sometimes you'll see strands on the high street here at Jewellery Maker, especially if it's like in nuggets that, you know, you might get for sort of 10, 20 pounds that, you know, have got maybe more of a muted colour and maybe don't glow as much, because that's the great thing about Jewellery Maker, we bring you a range. What I'm about to bring you is the creme de la creme, but I really wanted to sort of show you and prove to you why it's so rare to be able to get the quality I'm about to show you. And it's all to do with the growing process, basically. A lot of work and time goes into actually excavating the gem itself from the host rocks around it, and it's a process referred to as cobbing. So essentially that is taking the gem and separating it from its rough. Now, when you actually see this gem growing naturally, it is quite a dull looking gem. It really is, it can be. It's quite dull, it's quite lifeless, it's very foggy and hazy. And I have actually got a picture to show you, which we're going to look at in a second, sorry, we're just trying to find it for you, that will show you that exactly. It will show you kind of that it is muted, that it is dull. So if you're a magpie and you love shine and you love glow and you love brilliance and you love to have that smile on your face, I've absolutely and completely got the strand for you now. And it is coming to you in one of our very special pouches, which goes to show we have got truest of quality. Claire, I mean, just take a look from over there.
That is, it needs like music to go with it, doesn't it?
What would the music be like?
It would be somebody who's a really good singer.
Yeah.
And it would just be like a beautiful, continuous note.
Oh, yeah. Like angelic.
Yeah.
Maybe with a harp.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just an idea.
Yes.
This has got all of the quality characteristics you would hope for. We do not expect or even look toward quality like this on a day-to-day basis, but this has taken it to a whole other level. This has got brilliance at the heart, sometimes referred to as internal luster. It glows, it emits almost this aura, almost this sense of quality and beauty, and that is completely what we have here. It is quite simply magnificent. And I think if you want to get your hands on something that really has the top quality, now's your chance. Your graphics are now in. The quality of it is unbound. The light behind it is unignorable. You really do have to treat yourself to this whilst you have the opportunity, because it's just pure quality. Do you have that picture, Bruce? Let's have a look at that. Let me just show you it in the rough form to show you what this will tend to look like. So that is the gem itself. Do you see what I mean about it looking quite dull? Do you see what I mean? It almost looks misty and out of focus, doesn't it? And can you imagine what I mean about all of that work to actually excavate those small, relatively small elements of the gem from that host rock on the work? That's what it tends to look like. With impeccable workmanship, that can become this. Totally worth the wait, isn't it? Imagine the work and the process that goes in to getting this unbridled quality of brilliance from the gem. It is an exceptional quality of brightness that will set your décolletage alight. It will give you that youthful glow. You might be able to see a little bit glow cascading there on my finger. It's going to give your décolletage that youthful glow, or your wrist, or wherever you decide to wear this. It's going to brighten, it's going to lighten, it's going to put a smile on your face. And that's what we're here to do as well. So let's do it. £57.95 for this quality, for this beauty, for that glow and shine is quite simply brilliant. You've loved it at that price, you bought it at that price. Today though, it continues, £39.95. That price drop is absolutely huge. It really isn't totally needed on this strand. I mean, you connoisseurs know full well what you're looking for in an aquamarine. You know you're looking for this strength of colour. You know you're looking for that radiance and brightness that you're going to be able to wear, that you're going to be able to treasure. This is serious workmanship. Collectors, you are in, and you are in hard on this one. Well done to every single one of you who's already getting this. I've got multi-buyers, completely unsurprising. This is not your everyday quality. This is very very special opportunity. It truly is. Hey there, Red Rebels. Hey, Moriarty, how are you? Let me let you into something, Moriarty, if I may. We've got, well, Bruce has been working on a bit of a logo for us. I know, it's cool that, isn't it? Anyway, hope all is well with you guys. It is. How's it with you, Claire?
Very good.
Yeah, you.
Very good.
You, Pete?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, Brucey B? Yeah, he's good. D? I'm good, she says. Hope all is well with you. I'm wearing my JM Tahitian pearls. Oof. While sifting mealworms. Why, you ask? Yeah, I ask why. Could you imagine if I was just like, yes, the old, well, it is Wednesday, so that is mealworm sifting day. Moriarty, who wants to guess why she's sifting mealworms? Is it, she's got a gecko or something? Maybe it's just a new design she's going for, you know.
I wonder if they feel nice. Like, you know, sometimes like sand between your toes.
Oh! The idea
If
of
they
that
feel
makes
nice.
me, oh, I'm not sure about that at all. I'm not sure.
Don't know. You don't know, do you? Till you try.
Do feel free to let us know, please, Moriarty. If you will just pop off a shoe and dip your toes in. No, please don't do that.
Between your fingers.
Okay. Hello, Angela. Hi, girls. Enjoying the show today. It's my birthday.
Oh,
yeah.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday. So we're meeting for Rocher and champagne. Cheers.
Oh, lovely.
That was the look of pure jealousy then. That was what that look was. Congratulations. I love that about a birthday. Get on the chocolates and the bubbles.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what? Let's all have some chocolates and bubbles for Angela, shall we?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, you. I hope you have a really wonderful day. Have a fab one. Moriarty, she's back. Mealworm sifting because I'm feeding a family of robins.
Oh.
Wow, who decided to nest on my porch. 4 babies fledged 2 days ago, and I'm helping the parents feed them.
Oh.
That is wonderful, because they're quite rare actually, robins, aren't they?
There's a little one here, isn't there? I always see him when he's go in and see like the kit making people,
Yeah.
and then I see them at the window there.
Yeah, and I've noticed we've got a nuthatch as well.
A nuthatch?
Yeah, a nuthatch. You know, they've sort of got a yellow face and a little bit of a blue strip.
Ooh.
I've noticed that. I've noticed one of them, like in the outdoor bit. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Mary Elsie. Give them a for us. Well done, everyone, on that. Low stock on that one now, should have said, sorry. Okay, bringing to you now. Sorry, my earpiece is being slightly nightmarish again. Oh my goodness. Wow. You have got Padpadasha colours on here that will not quit. You have got your Salon Sapphire colours on here. You have got purple sapphires, purple. Please take a look at all of these colours. Oh my goodness, this is such a lengthy strand as well. Take a look at all of the colours. You've got loads. You've got Padpadashas.
That's glorious, isn't it?
Isn't that stunning? Isn't that exceptional? Look at those fiery, can you see all the purples as well? Look at those fiery colours. They're phenomenal.
I would team that with those pearls. I think that would be...
Oh my goodness.
Be very decadent, but that'd be beautiful.
Yeah, and why not? Because you've got loads of those pearls. I counted up, what was it, about 130? And I've got massive amounts of these ones as well. Because if I measure it for you, my length of the strand is 41 centimetres. That's not including the tassels. Yeah, with the pearls. Oh, you're so right, Claire. You're so right. Because the colours of the pearls are absolutely captivating. Look how well it goes. Oh,
that's beautiful.
Oh my goodness, I love it. Okay, everybody, I'm bringing this to you now. This is your multicoloured sapphire strand. It should have been, what was that, £60, £70, £60? It's just £59.95 to £39.95. We've just given you a massive £20 off. That's right, isn't it? The price of this one. Our savings avalanche has been going absolutely massively. If you've just tuned in, we've been doing a saving avalanche today so far this afternoon, and that means that we saved you £1 to start off with, and now we're saving you £20. The savings get bigger and bigger and bigger. That means the bargains you're getting are bigger and bigger and bigger. Because please remember, we're not an auction site. We don't set high to drop low. We give you great prices straight away. If I just show you this, sorry, touching at the back. That's touching at the back, not the tassels, gemstone to gemstone. That is a huge amount of sapphire. If I went in and asked for this carat weight in sapphire, 50 carats worth, in a high street store, and said I want it for less than £100, they'd point and laugh, I reckon. Point and laugh. Hey Susie, how are you? I haven't heard from you in a bit. You all right, lovely lady? Thank you for joining us today. We have a robin that comes and teases my cat. It's so funny. The robin gets the better of the cats, lol. Oh, Susie, I love that. I like the idea of a robin just sort of prancing around and your cat sort of trying to dart for it. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Susie. I hope you're having a really lovely day today. Well done, everyone. I'm moving on to... Oh, wow. Opal. Okay, this is incredible. The quality on this is incredible. Dee, what's the price? Really? Start or end? End. Start. Pick up the phone. Oh my goodness, I would have guessed, looking at this and the quality of this, please note that, I'm not shading this, this is really bright light, I would have guessed the £84.95 mark. Why? Because I've seen ones of similar quality and it's not. I've just heard the start price. I thought it was the end price. Okay, pick up that phone because I'm going to give you £20 saving because it's a savings avalanche. I'm going to give you £20 saving or more. Pick up that phone right now. I'm going to be taking this to less than £60 for you today. This is your Ethiopian opal, your stunning opal caused from a very, very, very unique effect. Essentially, it's something that happened many moons ago, whereby there was a huge eruption, a huge volcanic eruption that happened. I'm under £60 and I'm not stopping. Huge volcanic eruption. It started and then it stopped, and then vegetation grew and it started tried again, and this was formed. That is a tiny price point. I can't believe you've gone that low, Dee. That is £29.95 for what, honestly, bottom of my heart, bear in mind, you know, I'm accredited jewellery professional, love my genuine gemstones. Opal is one of my absolute faves. I would have been guessing this at Jewellery Maker prices at the 84.95 is the number that came to my head. I've now got less than 30 of these ones available. If everyone were to check out now, I'd be in my teens. You've got to be quick off the mark. So well done Surrey, you've got yours. Norfolk, you've got yours. Well done Yorkshire and Aberdeenshire. Well done to Somerset, you've got yours. I've got Cheshire coming in. You've got to check out your baskets. Somerset, Pembrokeshire, London. Okay, I'm in my teens now. I'm now in my teens on this one. You've got to be quick on the mark on these ones. We've been selling out of things left, right and centre. Let me just show you as well. Sorry, I've only sort of folded that in half. This is a really lengthy strand we've got here. This is going to sell out any moment now. This says, hi Claire, Bex and absolutely all the JM crew. Really looking forward to this afternoon. I've had a hot fix for years, but I've never been able to find the crystals for it. We're here to help. I've got loads. I mean loads. So really need to buy. Try to watch all of Claire's shows. Absolutely love her work. She is so mega talented. Can't wait to see what she's created.
Oh, thanks Adele. That's
Adele,
lovely.
totally agree with you.
Thanks very much.
She's mega smart. She's mega talented. You do lots of different things as well. I think, and I've said this to you before, I think you just get better and better and better.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks very much. I think it's being around creative people. I think it encourages you, doesn't it? It's a...
Oh, she's nice, isn't she? She could have just gone, well, yeah, you know, but no, she's lovely, isn't she? Hello, Bogdan says, hi, Becky, Claire, and the crew. Is the ability of putting the legs behind one's head a must to get a place on Claire's workshop? Good question.
Wow.
Good question, yeah.
No, it's not. No, you don't have to. It's not a prerequisite, but then hopefully by the end of the day,
Yeah.
you know, put enough practice in, you might accomplish it.
You might be...
It's not the hardest part. That's what I need to say.
Walter steps in. Becky, am I to understand that my wife, Bernadette, travelled all the way to JM to get gymnastics lessons from Claire? I thought it was a workshop.
That's what happened, Walter, when you drove off on your day out.
I love that. You wondered why she was aching in the morning. It's all that. Walter, that's brilliant. Thank you for that. Moriarty, for your information, Claire, regarding the mealworm question you asked, indeed, they tickle your hand. They tickle your hand as they wiggle around and try to squeeze through your fingers.
I bet that's quite a nice feeling.
I bet it's not.
Like a...
No, it makes me feel all funny. Yeah, I don't like you doing that either. This, just for anyone who's thinking this has never made anything less creepy ever in history. Just FYI. Hello, Amanda. Amanda, can I ask what time the pearls are coming on, please? I have to go out and I don't want to miss them. Thank you. Hi, Amanda. Just to let you know, we've done the natural coloured pink pearls. These ones were on earlier. When I last looked at them, we were in our last chance saloon, so they're low in stock. These ones, my lovely lady, are coming up at 3, so there will be our 3 o'clock star buy. So run out, but run back, because what I will say to you as well, Amanda, just as a heads up, I'm going to be doing the hot fix tool in the 2 o'clock hour. Okay, so just work it around. Work it around. Okay, everyone, I'm bringing to you now. Oh, sorry, I've got a text, sorry. This is nearly sold out is what I was about to say. Good afternoon. Is there an age limit on workshops?
There should be.
What? 16? Wait, say that again. Yes, so you can be 16 if you're accompanied with an adult, but if you're over 18, you can go by yourself. But there's no limit, as far as I know. It's not like...
No, it's no. Top limit, no.
No, there's no top limit at all. Putting your legs behind your head isn't a must. But it helps. Okay, everybody, I'm heading on into a break now. And after the break, we are going to get so creative. You'll be calling us Creative Central for always and ever. See you on the other side of this informative break.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Tune in on Wednesday the 3rd of May for the launch of Linda Bromwell's DVD, A Touch of Elegance, featuring Swarovski. On this DVD, Linda has designed 5 stunning projects using Swarovski, including waterfall earrings, an asymmetric necklace and a bicone bracelet. Linda will be giving you plenty of inspiration and advising you on how to add a touch of elegance to your designs. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday the 3rd of May. Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 a.m.
Make sure you tune in on Swarovski Day, where the awesome Claire MacDonald is going to be launching an amazing brand new product called Hot Fix. Now, Hot Fix are basically flat-back Swarovskis which can be applied to many different fabrics, including shoes, wedding veils, your phone as well. It's unbelievably versatile. Along with Hot Fix, we're also going to be launching the cordless vacuum, which makes working with Swarovski so much easier. So make sure you tune in for the Hot Fix launch.
Hello everybody, welcome back one and all to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to be with you today. We are getting ready to hip hip hooray our way into our birthday show tomorrow. We're having a birthday week though with loads and loads of treats and goodies, and yep, we're going to be launching a brand new medium product, whatever you want to call it, in this hour. And honestly, you're going to completely and totally adore what Claire has created with this. Let me just pick this one up for you. I do apologise, the aircon's just knocked it over a bit. Take a little look at what the glorious Claire has created with our product today. That one does not want to stay up. There we go. There's loads of it. Look at how superb all of these stunning pieces look. Claire, Hot Fix, you're converted, aren't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely love it.
Now, have you ever hot fixed before?
No, I haven't. Never hot fixed before.
And tell us how it was.
Remarkably easy, actually.
Yeah.
I think because you've got the you know, a great tool for the job.
Yeah,
so it's, yeah, really, really easy and lovely. You can get really, really lovely, delicate results.
Yeah. It
So,
put
yeah.
a smile on your face, didn't it?
It did. It absolutely did, yeah.
I can tell, especially when you see the variety of pieces that lovely Claire's created for us. She really has kind of been quite diverse when using this, and I like that. It's gone in lots of different directions, hasn't it?
It has.
I think you've got here something that is really going to make a lot of people smile. Now, let me make you aware of something, if I may. I've got loads of the tool. but we will be selling out today. I have got over 300, but we will be selling out today. I'm going to be bringing the tool to you in this hour. Dion's just sort of working out some things and she'll decide exactly when to bring it to you, but it will be in this hour. The first things first, I'm going to bring to you the kit. So the kit is essentially the elements and components that we sent to wonderful Claire that she has worked to create a lot of these pieces with. This kit has got one of the largest collections of the must-have hot fix gems that you need. Now, you need these gems, don't you? We had the lovely lady messaging before, so I do apologise for forgetting your name, but who was saying got the hot fix tool years ago and can't find the gemstones anywhere to go with them. You need the right tool for the job and the right job for the tool, if that makes sense.
And the right crystals to do that job, yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. So essentially, let's talk hotfix. Hotfix is the way of attaching glorious crystals, such as the ones we've got here, to pretty much anything, really, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's the I think it's the type of the adhesive that's on the back. If you have a look at them, and you'll be able to see the difference, so that you know that they're the right ones, because they're sort of like a rose colour foil at the back of them. So they've got that sort of that rose foiling. And then there's a layer of
It jumped out at me.
I think there's a layer of primer, and then there is the special adhesive. So it's very, very well thought out, which you would expect, wouldn't you, and know with Swarovski. So yeah, it's a really it's a great. They are great crystals.
They really are. And let me just make you aware, because a lot of people, I know when I first started with hotfix a very long time ago now, a couple of years ago, I didn't really realise that actually when you've got the back of these, it's not like a sticky back plastic or anything else like that. That itself, if you run your finger over it, you can wet it, you can dampen it. That does not become tacky. It's not until you use the specialist tool that I've got coming up for you that will become tacky and therefore will stick. Now, once these are stuck onto a surface, they're stuck onto a surface, which is phenomenal. You can wash these, you can wash them in the washing machine, you can hand wash these, so you can put them onto clothes, etc.
You can dry clean them.
You can
tumble dry them. Very, very, very hard wearing.
Very hard wearing indeed. And what I love about them is, because before I got my hotfix, I worked with flat base crystals, and I would use a glue gun. Now, if anyone's used a glue gun or any type of super strong glue, you will know full well that as soon as you've got the glue gun, you've put a bit on, you get that horrible stringy bit, you've got to put it on really quickly, and then it oozes out around the side. Or if you're using like a super strong glue, you'll know full well that you'll pop it on, and then again you put it on, and if it moves slightly, you get that little halo of like the white where it's crusty and you can't get that off, and then again it's stuck into place, but actually if you move the fabric it will snap off and it leaves a horrible mark that you then have to sew over or whatever. It's a pain. This is so seamless, it really is. With the use of a tool, it heats the back of these, and it doesn't. That means there's no added residue. It means there's no stringy bits. It means that there's no kind of bit where it discolors or anything else like that. It's so easy, isn't it?
Yeah, very, 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 very simple. Very effective. And like you say, it's not messy, is it? It's just it's a very clean crafting.
Oh, Liz, brilliant point to make. Hotfix crystals are great for using on polymer clay as they bake in the oven and fix to the clay. I can't wait, says Liz.
How exciting is that? Yeah. Brilliant.
Because the heat that obviously you're having in your oven will adhere these to well, like you say, in this instance, your polymer clay. Okay, everyone, I'm going to just give you a real quick show of the gems we've got. I'm then going to be bringing to you as well, and then I'm going to get your kit information on. Okay, let me really quickly go through these. You ready to keep up? Let's do it. So you've got a selection of the crystals, and there's lots of different varieties. You've got ones that are your pearl-like effects, in your cream, in your silver. I love these ones. These are like really peachy. They're almost like a peach moonstone look, almost. Really nice. You've got delicate little pearls, and then you've got some really jazzy colours in there. Look at those ones, like real myriad of colours you're getting, and you get those ones in different sizes as well. So you're getting a real nice effect. It's not just about the rounds either, though. You have got drops in here too, so you've got loads. I'm going to be bringing you different sets. Let me count them up. I've got different sets: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 in total, okay? And then I'm going to be bringing you all of this as well. Okay, should we get the graphics in? Get ready to pick up that phone, okay? I'm going to count you in. 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are now coming live. There you are. Go, go, go. Get ready to buy. This is your chance. This is the biggest selection of your hot fix crystals we're going to do. We will be doing some other ones, but they'll come, you know, maybe in just a pack of one style or maybe a duo. This is the biggest collection and you've got loads in there. Let me tell you exactly what you're getting. You are going to be getting mammoth amount of these. Of the flat drops, you're going to be getting a pack of 6. You are getting 48 of the cream pearls. You are getting those in 2 different sizes, a 2.8mm and a 3.9mm. You are getting the light pearls as well, and you're getting 2.8, 48 of those. You're also getting the white pearls at 2.8mm, 48 of those, and you've got white pearls at a larger size of 3.9 again, and those are 48. These are absolutely mammoth you've got here. I've got the black ones that come in a 3mm and in your 4mm, again 48 of each of those ones. You've also got the flat back with that really lovely kind of golden sheen to them. Those ones you're going to be getting 48, and again they're 4mm. You've got the largest ones too, which I've got in 2 different styles. There's this one here and this one here. And these ones you are going to be getting 7mm on those ones, and you're getting the 2 different varieties.Ese are the hot fix, and you've got the shadows on these ones. You've got also, as well as all of those crystals, I mean that's a mammoth amount, isn't it? You've also got the tool itself, so a mammoth amount of this. 23 meters worth of the stuff.
I mean, that goes on, it all goes on and on and on, but
yeah,
that just goes on and on and on.
I
Loads
mean,
of it.
if I show you a meter, that's a meter's worth. That times, you know, you've got 23 meters in total. This is going to go on and on and on. I mean, how much about did you use for this bow, which I love, can you tell? Loads are you flying in for this?
Probably a bit more on that one. Probably 1.5 meters, I would say.
Yeah.
But for something like the little bird cage one, it's 0.5 meter.
Yeah.
If that's
it.
Yeah.
Tiny amount, isn't it? Absolutely tiny amount. This is going to be made, you're going to be able to make so much with this. I mean, of course, it's quite bridal, but it's also got quite a race day feel to it. You can do big hair, you know, bows like this, or even delicate hair bows like this, couldn't you?
And proms, and you know, for you know, if you have children that do different dance things, you know, and recitals like that. I mean, it's fabulous for that.
Yeah, it really is. And of course, it's not just about that. What about homeware? You could almost, if you are good at sewing, you could sew something like this over just a very plain piece of fabric, make yourself a table runner, and with this over the top, and then apply your hot fix to that to get a really unique and individual table runner for the centre of your dining room.
It looked lovely when you held it up against your sort of dark blue of your dress. Just having like the bright colour, and that looks lovely as well.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. You could pop this over the top of something else.
Yes, of collars or cuffs, you know, different panels, you know.
And of course, the more you layer it up, kind of the more opaque it becomes. So again, you know, you can see how I've just folded that a couple of times. It's more opaque, so you can really layer this, can't you?
It's also, there's a very it's very on trend at the moment too, you know, sort of like a very, very fine, almost choker style, because you've got the strength there as well. So I mean, yeah, that would be ideal.
Perfect for it, isn't it? And of course, with there's loads of you in for this. You can use this on cushions. You can use this on shoes. You can do absolutely loads with this, can't you? Of course, you know, if you're a paper crafter like myself, you could do almost fan style designs with these for the front of a card that actually isn't going to weigh it down too much for the post. I think there's loads of you flying through for this. Okay, everybody, if you want to get your hands on this, let me just remind you, these are the crystals you need for the tool. The tool itself isn't something that you can kind of, you know, work any normal Swarovski with. It is something that you need the specific variety, and that's exactly what's up on your screen. It's no mess, it's no fuss. Once it's in place, and you're ready and wearing. So let's get ready and wearing to own it. £52.95 is our closing price, and that is for everything that you have got here. This is a huge amount of components for you. It really, 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 really is. I mean, actually, let's work it out this way, because I'm not going to count this as a component. I'm not counting this as one component. I'm going to count this as 23 components because it's 23 meters. And you and I will both know that when you go shopping in, say, a well-known craft store or a haberdashery, you will be charged by the meter. So let's work out 23 plus 13, because there's 13. I'm not counting each gem. I could do, but I'm not going to. So I've got 23 plus 13, which is 36. So 52, £1.47 each. £1.47 each. £1.47 for all of these unique and individual must-have crystals. Oh my goodness, that is, well, what do you think?
Well, if you are going to do bridal, and you know, I'm no textile expert like you, but so I can show you how I'm going to do the really, really simple bird cage. You look at the prices of some of, you know, these veils, fascinators. If it's bridal or anything to do with bridal, people pay a premium, don't they? It's
Definitely.
a special day. So
Massively.
you know, I think for you'd be paying more than, you know, the price of the whole kit for one of the pieces.
Definitely. Actually, when I went to see Fleur at the horse trials this morning, I walked past a jewellery stand that was it was for race day and wedding day headpieces and everything else like that, and the prices were but it's because of the category, the market they've gone for.
Absolutely.
People are prepared to pay.
Yeah,
Definitely. This is sensational. There's loads of you flying in for these ones. I mean, that is a great deal, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it's beautiful, really beautiful colourways.
Look at that. Oh, I just think they're phenomenal. Look at all that shine and sparkle. And one thing I would say is if you are making to sell, and I will tell you that I do this for my shoes, because I use Hotfix for the shoes that I make and sell. I will charge, not so much per gem, but I will charge for if you want 5 on each shoe, I will charge a different price if you want 10 on each shoe. And if it goes above 20, I'll pay you'll be charging a different price. Because that is what these are. They are to be priced almost individually, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. I mean, it's such a well-known brand, isn't it? You know, so people do expect to pay that, but also in bridal, that is what people like. You know, people do like the Swarovski crystals.
Totally. Yeah, completely agree with you there. Loads of you flying through for this. I'm going to quickly bring you another colour, and then I'm going to, in a bit, we're going to be heading on over to Claire. She's actually going to be demoing a couple of things. So it's not just the Hotfix we're going to be demoing. We're going to be demoing how to work with this as well. So if you're thinking, I don't know about getting that kit because I've never worked with this, don't worry, we'll be demoing that too. I'm now going to bring you brand new, never ever seen before here at Jewellery Maker, the Bird of Paradise colour. Oh wait, hang on, am I showing the wrong? Right, yes I am. The Paradise shadow colour of your Swarovski. I adore these. So again, the rose gold side is the side that's got that very, very secret, very kind of good bonding backing to them. And at the front, just take a look at these. Oh,
I love those.
They are stunning. What do you like about them, Claire?
Because you've got all those colours, haven't you? You've got all of those colours, but that fabulous, sort of like a purpley lilac undertone.
Stunning, isn't it? And you're getting a mammoth amount of these, 100 of them. Hi ladies, loving JM today. I just can't turn you off. Hotfix is great for blinging up shoes and bags and fascinators, and that's from Lorraine. Hi Lorraine, how are you? Oh, stick with us today, Lorraine. You're going to have a great one. You're right. Bags, fascinators.
Yeah. And you should send them into the Wall of Fame as well. Because
do it.
You know, share them and so we get to see them. That'd be really good.
And there was a documentary about this the other day, actually, about how people are becoming more aware about kind of reusing things, and there was a documentary about H&M and how they want to go 100% circular very soon, and they're working with things like citrus peels, and they've learned how to make a new fabric with citrus peels and all this, that and the other. But it is, I think we're much more conscious now about things like waste, aren't we? You might have an old bag that's got a big scuff mark on it, or it's not in fashion anymore, it's not in trend anymore. Something like this it's going to make you wear it again. It's going to make you love it again.
That's it. And so you add your, it's good for the environment, and
Absolutely.
you add your style, don't you, to
Yeah,
things?
you're adding your own bit of style. Hi, Becky. Have I missed the hot fix? Go on. If not, will it be aired? When will it be aired? Pippa, you're all right. You haven't. Don't worry. Dion, have you decided when you're going to air it? Go on. This hour. About 20-ish minutes. About 20-ish minutes. That means it could be 10, could be 25. So I would just say stay tuned. It will definitely be with you within the next half hour. Definitely, I can guarantee. So I hope that helps. Well done to everyone. What did you say then? Oh, my price is coming in. Sorry. £22.95 is your closing deal on these ones today, and that is for 100 of them. Now remember for me, everyone, these are, you know, very, very special, very high end. There's no mess, there's no waste. If you wash these, the colour isn't going to change, it's not going to alter. The backing's not, you know, easy to come off. You can hand wash the clothes with these ones, or you can machine wash them as well. In fact, are you pulling your mate up there?
Oh, yeah.
You forgot about her,
Forgot
didn't
about you.
Come
Sorry.
here, pal. Thanks, bro. Brother Pete, getting his arms around a mannequin. They are. Ooh. Look, oh, I love that design. We were talking about upcycling things. Take a little look at this. Plain black t-shirt, really simply, added a few gemstones to it. Added a few crystals.
I really want to put my head at the...
Pop it down.
I quite like a waist like that, though.
What? You have?
Pop out the...
Oh yeah, that looks good on you.
Is it?
You can really do a tan in your neck a bit though, love. I'll be straight with you. Now that's just got a bit scary, hasn't it?
Should I do the...
But this is what we're talking about, adding
Yeah.
bling, adding elements to things.
Yes.
Stuff like that for bridal parties. You know, for hen dos, you can have like bride...
Well, have you seen that? They do a lot of that on bikini bottoms and pants, don't they? You have Mrs.
Yeah.
Mrs. whoever.
Mrs. to be or whatever. Mrs. to be. I'm marrying John to be. But you know what I mean. Well done, everyone. These are getting very low in stock now. I'm going to have to leave those ones with you pretty soon. So £22.95 is your deal on these ones today. Are you talking to me? Oh, right, sorry. Do you know what? Dion's having a right good chat away, and my earpiece has been awful today, so I do apologise if I'm going a bit meh. Anyway, well done to all of you. This is a really, really great opportunity for you today. You have got a real special chance here. £22.95. Okay, which ones did you say? Sorry. I've got a pack here. Yeah, I've got them. Because some of them are still in boxes, Dee, so tell me the boxes if you want to. Some of them aren't. Okay, sorry, I'm chatting to Dee, I do apologise. Oh, I love a mixed bag. Okay, mixed bag I've got coming up for you now. What's a mixed bag? Well, when we do the Swarovski hot fix, you can get, like with Swarovski, a variety of colours. And a mixed bag is the same colour, but with different sizes. So, you can get dainty ones, such as this. These are your more delicate sizes. They're ranging from about a 3mm to a 7mm from what I remember. Oh, it's up there on your screen. A 3.1mm to a 7mm. So this is your daintier size. So you're going to get loads of those. Let me pop that down. Or up. You've then got, I'm going up in size a bit. You've then got some more medium size ones, like this. So the larger they are, obviously the more area and space they're going to take up, but also the more brightness they're going to give you. And then you've got the largest sizes as well, which is over a 7mm. Look at the size of those. Whoa, whoppers. Without being too ostentatious. So let me, if I may, pour some of these out for you. Oh, do you want to watch the pour? Oh, go on. This is I can tell this is going to feel really good already. Ooh. Ooh, look at all of those in a really, really big variety of sizes. A massive amount of different sizes you've got there. Now, why are these going to be good, Claire?
Well, it's good to have the different sizes because you can you're going to get a sort of different impacts of sparkle there. But also, if you wanted to say do flourishes or shapes, that you're going to start off. You might want to start off with the larger ones and sort of taper up to some of the finer ones, or have sort of finer sprays coming off. So if you prefer to work, say, with templates, and and there's a lot of different templates you can get. Again, like we're using these flourishes or scrolls. If you've got that size, it's going to taper up beautifully. So yes, it's always good to have a mixture, isn't it?
Definitely. And to be able to get a mixture that are all in the same colour.
Yes.
As well.
Yes, yeah.
So sometimes it's like if we do a graduated strand of gemstones that are multicoloured, that can be really nice. But if you just want that colour and you want the variation in size in that colour only, can take you a while picking them all out, can't it? Can be a bit, these ones you're not going to have that problem at all. £16.95. That is a phenomenal deal you've got here. Okay, everyone, just to make you aware, I've still got a few of the kit left, but not many at all. And these are brand new for you, never before seen. Let me scoop some of them up for you to really give you a show as well. Oh, look at all of those. Imagine working with each of those. They're going to give you such a different feel and look and detail. They really are. And you don't need a lot to go a really long way, actually, do you?
No, I think I've used some of those ones in there. I have sort of scattered them about. You don't need, and that's one. Yeah. Rather than it being grouped.
Rather than it being a group selection. And if you look like in my bow, now obviously that is a huge amount of sparkle that's given you, mammoth amount. You've got some in the centre, just in the bit that kind of clasps it together, as you can see. It's a really kind of bright, beautiful look, isn't it? But again, actually, when you look and count them, you've not used that many at all.
No, that's right. That's right.
And that's what these are. These are impact at tiny prices. So if you want some more impact, let me give you another colour now, and this is going to be our final one for a while, I think. Which one? Sorry, Petal. Let me get for you. Oh, did you love that kind of paradise colour I brought for you a moment ago? If you do, look at these. Again, let's go for the pour. Oh, there's so many of them. I can't get over that. These ones are a bit more purpley, almost. If you love, I think it's just because of the size of them. They almost look more purple at angles, and then they go that gorgeous green colour. Wow, that is stunning, isn't it? Isn't that mermaidial? Don't you think that's a magical colour?
Yeah, it's making me think of I don't know, almost like, like a Wizard of Oz type, the real vibrancy of colours. Yeah. Because you've got bits of green, haven't you? Bits of purple. Depends which way the light
hits it. And again, you have got that variety of sizes. Okay, this is an extremely popular colour, purple and green everywhere at the moment. £16.95. So if you like, some of these I have more than of others, okay? So I am getting very low in stock in some of the previous ones we've had. I'm going to be bringing the tool for you within the next sort of 15-ish minutes, okay? So not long to wait on that one at all. Get your gems whilst you can. I've got loads of the tool. I've got over 300, quite a bit over 300 actually. So you're going to have a chance to get it. But all I will say is, don't think, oh well, if you've got loads, I'll come back in an hour, because we imagine we will have sold out of that hot fix tool in an hour. And we'll let you know it's just the one tool that we're selling today, okay? It does have changeable heads for different things and for different elements. You've got to get these and check these out whilst you have the opportunity, because they are really something special. I think they're stunning. JM are the only ones who sell these in... No one else does a mixed bag like this. Nobody else, I've only just found this out, nobody else does a mixed bag like this. The mixed bag is exclusive to Jewellery Maker.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it then? Because you're getting a little bit of everything. So that's
Yeah, isn't that sensational?
Rather than having to buy the individual one, so you're getting, That's
rather
fab,
than having to buy, the pack of the 3mm, the pack of the 4mm, 5mm, 7mm, whatever, we're getting all of these in one place, and it's exclusive to Jewellery Maker. So even if you've been hot fixing for years, you've never had the opportunity to buy this as a bundle. And look at that. I mean, that is a classic Jewellery Maker bargain price as well, isn't it, really? £16.95. I think that's astonishing.
Brilliant.
That really is phenomenal. Right, everybody, I'm going to head on over, am I? to the wonderful Claire, and we are going to be doing demonstrations for you. I'm going to demo the tool, but we're also going to demo how to work with this. So I've got loads coming up. If you have any questions, we're going to try and answer them for you. Do feel free to message us in. It's 60777, or of course you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you so wish. Just make sure that you are treating yourself to these goodies, because I don't want you to miss out, basically. And this is another thing, because let's be completely honest, this can't just be me. When you start a new medium, when you start something new, you become quite quickly obsessed. I have a feeling that a lot of you are going to get this home and you are going to be hot fixing stuff that stays still for too long. So you're going to want a lot of the gems. So get the gems and get a lot of them, because, you know, if we're selling out of them all today, who knows, we might put an order in, it might take us 3 months, 6 months. It's really hard to say, isn't it? So just add them to your order whilst you can. I think they're sensational.
That is what you will do. I think you start to view things through like a hot fix lens. It's like, I could hot fix that, I could hot fix that.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
completely
definitely
understand that, having been there very much myself. Claire, basically a stunning array as always.
It's beautiful, really lovely, really lovely.
You've done a brilliant job.
Thank you.
You really
work
have.
with. It's yeah, a joy, and I like sort of how you can mix all your different mediums as well. So, you know, working with the bit more of the textiles and yeah, and mixing it with the wire work too. So yeah, good fun.
Loads and loads of fun, and I think that is a great thing to know about this too. It is mixed media. You can use this with any cords, you know, like for your macrame or for your kumihimo.
Yeah, t-shirt yarn. So I've done sort of almost just like the stackers there. You know, with the different coloured t-shirt yarn. So yeah, so it's brilliant, great stuff, really good.
And like we say, a little goes a long way, but I know you're going to want to get your hands on loads.
Yeah, because it's to your taste, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can. I really like it with when you have lots and lots and lots. I think that's a really. I like that look.
Yeah.
Maximum sparkle.
A serious amount of sparkle and scintillation
Yeah.
to really kind of make you beam, to really put that smile on your face. You have got a very scarce opportunity on this colourway, which is absolutely exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. You're not going to be able to get this anywhere else. $16.95 is sensational. Claire, what are we going to be learning first, please?
So I thought I'd show you how I use some of the netting. So to do the little bird cage veils, so and I've teamed them with I mean, if you've got, you know, like the fascinator bases or the hair combs, headbands, things like that, you can do that. But I wasn't sure, so I needed to have a little bit of research and a lot of help from my lovely mummy. She came and helped me. So it was just a really, really simple way of creating that little veil. So my starting point, and so I'm going to just draw it out because obviously this is going to be the sort of the white on the white. So I'll just show you how I did it. So it's a really, really simple way. You've got it's going to come off the roll like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've taken about 50 centimetres or so there. It's really not, you know, I don't necessarily think the more you sort of go lengthwise, it's just, you know, 50 centimetres was about enough. And what you're going to do is I'm going to be taking off the corners. So I'm going to take the corners off here and here. So it's as simple as that. So I'm going to get rid of those there, and I'm going to get some of my, I use monofilament, but you can use your white thread or something like that, and I'm basically going to tack following that line around there. Okay, so that's what it's going to look like. Just want to draw it out so you can see, because obviously it's the white on the white on the white. So let's have a little look.
And you don't need any special tools to cut this or anything like that.
Although you could bling up your. Can you see? So everything.
Look.
It's absolutely everything.
Everything.
It's now beautiful and sparkly.
Yeah, everything. She's been blinging up. Yeah. Told you, that's what you're going to be like. You are.
You will.
You're going to have your own unique tools. It means that, you know, if you go on a workshop or whatever, you know which ones are yours and everything.
That's it. Well, I don't need to draw the heart on it now.
No, you don't. You're right.
I can put the lovely bling on it. So I'm just going to cut that down. So I've got my just to take that. So you can see I didn't do any measurings, just sort of like by eye. I'm going to fold now and get those corners. So hopefully you can see. Might have to do it up against you so that you can you sort of see it? Yeah. So we've got the.
Yeah, I can see
so
that,
sort
yeah.
of like fold to get rid of those corners.
Got you, yeah. Here to help.
Thank you.
No problem. So I'd only do that for you, you know that.
Just going to take those. Now, if you were really organised, you'd have a needle. But we haven't.
However,
So,
if you're Claire, who we know makes you bring your own name badges to things, you can use Fireline.
yes, you can. If you use
Clever.
Fireline, so that's what I was doing really quickly earlier, because you've got the lovely the holes there. So what I'm going to do, when I say tack, and I really do mean, and if I sort of show, I'm just going to take that through, and it can be, you know, you're not looking for like really fine, invisible stitching. So can you see that? So if I hold
Yeah.
that there, can you see against my thumb? I'm just going to run that. Oh, thank you.
It's all right, perhaps I may as well.
Thank you very much. So can you see how that's going? I'm going to just tack that all the way
Yeah.
along the edges.
And you're not measuring out a certain amount or anything here?
No, not at all. So I'm going to do that.
Okay. Just whilst you're doing that and getting your next section out, I'm going to say to you, I've got your gold here now. This is exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker, and this colour is truly, truly wonderful. Looking at that colour, how might you describe it? So vintage, I think, don't you?
Yeah, and I also think with the that is working beautifully with the other side as well. That it's almost like your double metals, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
And it works very well having that rose gold backing, because especially on something like the net where you can see through.
Yeah.
You know, the back's beautiful as well. That rose
So
gold
good
is
point.
gorgeous.
Let me just
So,
show
yeah,
you
so-
some of the sizes there so you can really get a colour idea. Brand new and exclusive. You can't buy this collection anywhere else apart from here with us. This is what we do, bring you real treats and goodies such as this. Wow.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
That is a stunning, like, vintage colour,
It's like
isn't
a
it?
champagne-y type.
Yeah, like Angela will be having on her birthday bubbles.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. It has. It's got that really decadent feel, hasn't it? It's got such a lovely glamour, kind of glamour and glimmer to it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, they are.
You know, sometimes when you get golds and they're like quite brassy almost, they can be like orangey gold, can't they? That is not this.
This is like, it reminds me of the, you know, the champagne gold wire that we do.
Yes.
It's that type of.
Yeah, you're right.
That type of
It's
effect.
that kind of effect
Yeah.
and colour. This is extremely popular, this colourway. If you want to get it, add it to your selection now. You're getting 100 in total, and this collection is just £14.95 for you today on your Golden Shadow collection. Now, you may well know that we do a similar colour in the drilled Swarovski beads with this, so what a great way to be able to kind of work them together with the actual bicone beads, because you've got that similar colour in the Swarovski selection, haven't you? That is a stunning price point on something totally exclusive to us. We will be doing the tool when? Literally a minute or two, and then we're going to be doing a demo on it as well, so not long to wait at all. £14.95. Well done, everyone. Okay, Claire, I'm with you.
Okay, so that's what. So when I now pull, so these were I'll just undo that in a minute. I was racing ahead. So if I undo that, so they were. So if I lay it out how it was in the drawing, yeah. So
Yeah.
you've got your sort of going up, coming across. So we cut the corners off, going down, cut that corner off, and then coming down.
Yeah.
And then when you pull now, so when we pull the two threads together, can you see it sort of gives us that what's called a bird cage. So that's what they're known as. So that's an ideal place now. So I'm going to anchor. I can just tie a little knot in there, but that gives you your little veil, or you add on to your fascinator.
Love that 3D look.
It's good, isn't it? So I'm just going to tie that in. So that's how I created the little bird cage veils. So very simple, but especially if you're somebody like me who doesn't do a lot of textiles or work with materials, it's quite a nice, simple. Because now, if I want to go and sell, make bridal jewellery, but it's another sort of string to your bow, isn't it? Yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah.
Violet, hi ladies, I've just tuned in. Have you still got the veil material? We do. It's in a kit at the bottom of your screen. It came with 13 of your hot fix gems. We're going to do the tool very soon. And there was 23 metres which is incredible, isn't it? Hi, Wendy. This would be amazing on the Cinema Fascinators. Brilliant idea.
Yeah,
Lots of sparkle, loads of sparkle and glamour. Need these for Ascot. And that's from Wendy.
Hi,
Lovely
Wendy.
lass. You're right. Great point, Wendy. Yeah.
Be
How very
glam.
Ascot. Very Ascot.
Maybe we should have a guest designer day out. We could do that to Ascot. You could come as well.
Oh, thanks. It's only because I'm here that you're asking me that, isn't it?
No.
Whatever, Claire.
Laura Binding would make sure that you were there.
Yes, that's true. She would. Yeah, she would. Yeah. Just to let everyone know, we're going to do the hot fix tool very soon, so do stick around because I don't want anyone to miss out on it. Ooh.
So.
What are you picking up?
So I've got my base. I've got my base.
Right, and you're all about that.
I'm all about the base.
Yeah.
About the base.
And now what?
So now.
Da, 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 da. Stand by. Meet your new obsession. Everybody, you are going to completely love and adore this tool. I am bringing you the first chance ever here at Jewellery Maker to get your hands on this wonderful hot fix tool. We're going to show you how to use it. You are going to become obsessed and you are going to be blinging up anything that stays still. I'm going to give you a countdown in a few seconds. Please pick up the phone now. Now, why am I telling you to pick up the phone now? I tell you to pick up the phone now because that means you'll be at the front of the queue when the graphics are live. In 3, good luck everyone. 2, seriously, fingers crossed. 1, your graphics are now live. Everybody get yourself ready on this one. There it is, PUBD, don't mind if I do. PUBD 86 is your code on this one. It's brand new, it's so easy. It's gonna have a brand new live demo any second now. You are all absolutely flying through. Well done everyone who rung in when I asked you to do so. You were at the front of the queue. There is already a queue. There is a queue forming. We did make our call centre aware of this. We did make our call centre aware. We've just sort of rung them a few moments ago to make them aware that this was going to be a busy time, and it is a busy time. So we'll be with you as soon as possible. If you've never ordered with us before, free phone number at the bottom of your screen, 0800 6444 655. It will take you minutes to set up an account, and then after that it's so easy because they give you a code. You just ring in and give them that code when you want to add to your order. Your postage and packaging is a one-off payment this afternoon. Everything you want to buy is up until midnight tonight for just $2.95. And you get a free DVD and a free booklet, and you get free demonstrations of how to use this by the glorious Claire, who is going to show us really soon exactly how to work this. Your names have gone off my screen for a second time, everybody. You've got to come through and get your hands on this one whilst you can. It's so simple, it's so easy. Should we get the price in? Yeah, let's do it. Let's get that price in. £35.95 is your deal on this one today, which is quite simply sensational. It really, truly, truly is. I think this is such a great deal. I know full well that the one I've got is well, it was a higher price than that. I should have stuck around till we got it here. But oh well. It is so much fun. You're going to love it. Alison's got hers. Congratulations. Yay, got my tool. Thank you. I can now go on the school run. Alison, I love the idea of your kids like, oh, they've just launched that hotfix, haven't they? Oh, go Alison, go, be free. And well done to you. I'm so glad you got it. I really am. We're going to have a demonstration now, Alison, so don't forget you can watch this back on the repeat a little bit later on if you're getting after that. What do you think of that price first off?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Considering, like, you know, all the things that I've hot fixed, you know, and it's yeah, it's a great tool.
It's
the fact that you can,
great.
I love personalising things.
Yeah.
And this, you know, with my wire writing, things like that, and this allows you to personalise things, doesn't it? So,
Definitely.
you know, you've already got sort of like an added, an edge on things, really, haven't you?
Totally, yeah. You've got that added edge, you've got that added bonus, and it is something which realistically, like, anyone can use, really. It's so simple, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely. You know, and it, the beadsmith tool, so yeah, really, really good quality.
No, it's good quality,
yeah.
don't you?
Yeah. really good.
Now you're going absolutely loop-de-loop for this one. Thankfully, I do have over 300. Well, I started off with over 300. I don't have that now at all by any stretch of the imagination. So please do make sure. I can't sort of say to you enough how popular this is. Please do make sure you're checking out your basket. I've already got a huge percentage of these absolutely and completely gone. It's so simple to use, and I will show you how to use it now. You know it's going to add glamour. You know it's going to add individuality and sparkle. So just make sure you've got yours. Pippa's got hers. Well done, Pippa. OMG, got mine. Finally, I've been waiting a long time for this. My birthday next Friday, so it's my prezi to me. Oh, love
brilliant.
that. Happy
That's really
birthday for when your birthday is, and
Yeah.
what a great way to be spending your birthday, getting crafty.
Yeah, definitely.
A really good way to do it. Okay, I know you're all hankering for this demonstration, aren't you? So let's dive on into it, shall we? Can you tell us a little bit about what we're going to need and what we're going to be doing with this tool, please?
Okay, so what you're going to need is you're going to need your 4 AA batteries.
So your AA are your normal ones.
Yeah, so just your
me.
standard. And there is a little picture on the side which is really helpful. So if I just sort of take that off, there's a little picture at the side there that's going to tell you how to pop your batteries in. So that's quite useful. So you can see your batteries are going to go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's your little we'll pop that back on.
So the great thing with this is you only need 4 of them. The batteries really do last a really long time, obviously depending on how much you're hot fixing.
Yeah, it depends what you how much you do really, doesn't it? So
also there's no charger to lose, which is what I always do. There's no charger to lose or wires.
And to sort of have sometimes having if it's corded, you have to compensate for the weight of that as well.
Yeah, you're right.
So I find that it's almost like working. You know, if you have to do wire work and you're working off the reel, you have to take into account that weight. Whereas this, you absolutely don't.
You're not fighting against anything with it.
So are we ready?
We're ready. This is so easy. You're going to love it.
So I'm going to take off the top. So inside you can see you've got your tip there. So what you're going to get this tip, and so that comes out. So you've got that tip there, and then you also get another tip. So you get 2 tips in the kit. Now, if you have a look, so I'll try and turn it around,
so you can see the numbers.
And it tells you on there. So can you see it's got SS6 to SS12, and SS12 is that one at the top to SS20. So that stands for the SS is stone size.
Stone sizes.
Yeah. So and the smaller the number, the smaller the stone. So if you have a little look, can you see if I have a look, if you look at it down that way, so you can see the 2 little tips there. Yeah. So this is the smaller one, and that's the larger one. So you can see how easy they are to to interchange. What I would say is you only interchange them when it's off, when it's cold, because it does get, it's going to get pretty warm. So now what I'm going to do is, if I turn it on, so we've got our on-off button there, so if we have a look, so I'm just going to take that. So what we've got, so that now, you can see the indicator light, if I just sort of show you, can you see? So
you can see that.
But you've also got the, there's an LED spotlight, can you just see it on the...
Yes,
palm of my hand
that's it.
there. Yeah. So that's really good for helping you, because it gives you an idea of where to
be precise.
Yeah. So you can see that indicator light. So that's telling me that's on now. So while that's on, that is heating up. So it's heating up.
Just to let you know, there are people who are messaging in sort of saying, hang on, wait, is this the tool? Is this the hot fix tool? What does the vacuum bit mean to it? This is the tool you need, okay? So it's called vacuum because it basically picks up the gem whilst it's warming it for it to then be applied, okay? So this is the tool you need. For the hot fix gem, it does the 2-in-1, So that's what this is, okay? So this is the tool that you need. There are no other kind of tools that you need for your hot fix. It's literally the crystals we've done, the hot fix crystals, and this tool, and then obviously things that will stay still for long enough for you to bling up. So just to make everyone aware, this is the tool that you're going to be needing. I will let everyone know as well that we are getting lower in our stock now. Quantity wise of stock, there is a big proportion of it already gone. So just to let everyone know, if you're kind of umming and ahhing, let me really briefly remind you that it is a 30-day money-back guarantee to get your hands on this. So if you do change your mind, or something breaks down, or whatever it might be, and you need a little bit more dosh put into your account, you can just send any of these back within 30 days. No questions, no quibbles. So it really is risk-free buying, and even the phone number's free. So do make the most of that whilst you can. Now, whilst that's warming up, because you do need to give it a few moments to warm up, just like you would a glue gun or anything else like that, then let's read out a few messages. Yay, I got mine, JM. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you both. I'm glad you got yours. You're going to have so much fun. I'm going to do another... So that's me again, Sweet Pea. What do you mean? Different shaped gems? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sorry, we're just having a question. Yeah, so different shapes. It doesn't just do the rounds, does it?
Yeah, no, so, and the other thing you can do is you can apply sort of back from the top or from the back as well. Yeah. If that makes sense. So, you know, depending on if you were going to do something that was, so it was going to be on, say, something very, very thick, you might be better sort of to go in at a different, from a different side. So some of the larger ones that might be too big for this head, you can sort of go in at the back and heat up the back. Yeah. If that makes, if that,
yeah, it does.
That's sort of clear as mud.
Because remember that these are really, really special in the way that they are put together. Like I said earlier, it's not like a glue gun where you put a bit on the back and then quickly you've got to, I'll fight with it, and then you get those horrible strings that have dried on and you pull that off and then the whole thing comes off. Or it's not like using a super strong glue whereby you pop a bit on and it moves a bit and then there's a horrible mark and they kind of flick and they don't move with it. These are so fit for purpose, aren't they?
Yes, they are, absolutely, yes. Yeah.
They are absolutely perfect. They're just wonderful to work with, they really are. Okay, Claire, I'm back with you, lovely lass.
So a couple of, so we've let it heat up. Now a couple of things. If you put the top back on, that's gonna, can you see that turns it off? So that's a good safety thing to know. Okay.
It has a sensor in it, so it knows.
So we've got now. So I've put, so by putting it on like that. So I've put it on here, but we've also got, so that's the heated element side to it. Yeah. But then we've also got, so if I sort of I was holding it like a pen. If I press down here. Yeah. Did you hear that? Yeah. So that's your vacuum. So you've got your on here, and that's for your heating it up, and then that's your vacuum. So the vacuum pulls it, will pick it up. So I'll be demoing that in a minute, and it heats it up. Okay, so that's where your sort of your jewel.
So it really does 2 jobs in one, and kind of 3 jobs in one really, because it gives you the light that helps you. It has the vacuum motion, which means it picks them up for you, and as it's picking it up, it's heating the pieces so that you're able to use it on a variety of different fabrics and different elements. And you know, you can use this on lots of different things. We've seen, you know, you can use it to do up your t-shirts, you can use it to make jewellery, you can use it to bling up phones, you can use it on so much. So do make sure you're adding this one to your order if you want to have fun with these, and I tell you what, you are going to have a lot of fun, you really are.
Yes, you will, you will. So all I'm going to do, I just use it on the, it's actually Ellen's chopping board, so my daughter's chopping board, she's back from university, so
what a tiny chopping board.
I know, well, she's a student, isn't she, so she obviously eats like tiny weeny.
Tiny little things.
Yeah, meals off it. So we've got, I've just got some greaseproof paper as well, just to stop it transferring through. So if I try and angle it, and you tell me where you can, if you can see. So what you could do, there are different ways to work with it. So you can just place, if you wanted to sort of just place them on. But especially when you're sort of wanting to do finer work. So I've got my hot fix crystals on here. Yeah. So I'm going to pick up. Yeah, transfer over and pop it on. So I'm going to hold it on, and it's sort of like about 5 seconds or so if they're really little ones. So depending on how you know how large that is, so you can just sort of pop it on. But there's nothing stopping you from going back if it hasn't fixed on. Yeah, to just go back and so you can see. If I just lift that up again now, can you see how easy is that?
How easy is that? And that is stuck into place. And actually, if you think as well, something like this, if you were to do it with, you know, another variety of glue, not only would it take longer, but also because it's quite a light and delicate mesh, you would imagine there's not much for it to hold on to. This is so fit for purpose and such great quality that even though it is a fine mesh, so it's not actually got that much surface area to stay onto, boy does it hold. It really holds, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It really does. Which is, you know, that's what you want, that you want that security, don't you? Especially if you're going to do, like, you know, a beautiful veil.
Yeah. Yeah, for
want.
a special event, a special occasion, definitely.
So you can see how I mean, it's very, very easy. Unfortunately, that's it from the overhead, because I think it's good practice to try and get it so that it's sort of it's vertical like that, rather than holding it at an angle, like that.
Yeah.
Because remember, this tip gets very, very hot. So especially depending on what you're going to put things on, you know, that tip, to do its job, gets obviously it gets very warm. So you know, it's good practice to rather than sort of coming in at the side like that, to
work straight down, because a number of different reasons. Firstly, it heats it evenly, and that's kind of the most important thing. If you do it at an angle, which I think naturally you can be used to doing, because obviously we hold a pen and things at angles, it can just heat one side then, and the other side isn't bonded. So just straight up and down, which again is what the light is great for, because the light is angled just above the tip of the tool, which means that if you are in a slight angle, you can tell, because that light kind of spans too much. I'm going to bring you a new and exclusive selection. I adore, this might be my favourite so far.
That's beautiful.
That's
and
stunning,
that is so
isn't it?
on trend, that sort of rosy gold colour.
Do you love rose gold? If you do, you are going to adore these. Totally new and exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. You can't get this collection anywhere else. Your rose gold collection of the Swarovski. Oh, they are just so stunning. Take a look. The front and the back, the same sort of colour. Look at those. That is mesmeric.
That is beautiful. Absolutely.
That is so on trend, isn't it?
I'm imagining cushions and you know, if you had you know, a voile at the window. You know, you have voile panels.
Yeah.
So you could have panels of this, and just sort of that coming through with the light.
I love that idea. That is so stunning, isn't it? This is a stunning effect that you've got on these ones. We are having a few questions through. Do keep them coming. Let's have a little look then. What was that one? Sorry, Dee. Oh, sorry, let me get the pricing on this one. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. £14.95. It's brand new. It's never been seen anywhere before. Totally exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. You've got such a beautiful array of quality and colour on these ones, as you can see. Denise has said, James Studio, can you get replacement glue? And how long does the glue last? And that's thanks, Denise. Hi, Denise. You don't need replacement glue. In the essence of the glue is attached to the crystals, so this hasn't got any glue in it that you're then adding on. The glue,
I mean,
is
you can
actually
almost see it like a sort of, can't you? Depending on like what light, it's sort of a.
This itself, if you put it over here, if you put it over there, you can't feel. It doesn't really feel like anything, and like I said earlier, you know, if you dampen this or whatever, you know, it doesn't become tacky. It's all to do with the heat of the tool. The tool itself gets it to a real good heat, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, everyone, $14.95 for you today. So, in answer to the question, you don't really need replacement glue. You just need more gems in a way, don't you?
Yeah, because it all comes in as one, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's all there in one. I'm going to pop on screen for you now the jet black variety as well. How great would the jet black go with those ones?
Perfect, absolutely perfect.
Oh, really nicely. The jet black and the rose gold. Again, this is a variation in sizes for you. So, if you love the likes of your black spinel for that juxtaposition in tonality of light, then this is the one for you. Have a look. Oh.
I mean, you can see there how well they go together because of the rose
gold's on the back.
That
yeah,
looks fabulous.
Stunning, that, isn't it? Now, how glamorous is that? It's almost got that kind of black sort of spinel feel about it in its colour, because it's got that jet black 100% tonality body, and then you've got that juxtaposition with the 0% quality of tonality on the actual surface that's dancing across that. And that's due to the way that the light is hitting these and bouncing back to your eye. I think this is going to be one for maybe someone who wants to get a bit blingy but doesn't want to go over the top. For example, you know, on our pal that we had here, that we did a little bit of blinging on the top, you could do something like that onto, say, a black t-shirt, couldn't you?
Yeah. So you'd still have that. You still have the sort of the flashes and the sparkle, but it'd be a very, very different look, wouldn't it?
Subtle.
But yeah, a lot more subtle.
More subdued. So
Yes,
if that's
yeah.
kind of your thing, you want to do something like that, then a really great chance to do so. £14.95. Don't forget there is the variation in sizes from the smallest of the 3.1 up to the largest, which is your 7.1, and you've got size in between as well. So you've got a lovely variation, totally new and exclusive to us. I think black is going to be one of those as a great base palette for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like if you were going to paint as well, isn't it? That if you know, sometimes you might want to have a darker outline or almost like shading of something. So I think it's good to have as many of the colours and different tones that you can.
Definitely. £14.95 for you today. Well done to absolutely everyone. Claire, we are going to head on over to a break. Now, we are going to be back with you for our masterclass. What are we going to be learning then?
So we'll do some more. We'll have another play with the crystals, really. We could have a little look about maybe how to follow if we did a little bit of tracing or something like that.
Yeah.
Have a little play.
If you like personalising things with, say, your wire writing or whatever, we're going to show you how to do that with the Hotfix tool. I have also got some more brand new pieces coming up for you in that time as well. We are heading on over to a break now. After the break, we're launching the competition. So do not go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in on Wednesday the 3rd of May for the launch of Linda Bromwell's DVD, A Touch of Elegance featuring Swarovski. On this DVD, Linda has designed 5 stunning projects using Swarovski, including waterfall earrings, an asymmetric necklace and a bicone bracelet. Linda will be giving you plenty of inspiration and advising you on how to add a touch of elegance to your designs. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday the 3rd of May.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 a.m.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You've waited and waited. We've just done the hot fix. We've just done this beautiful demonstration. We've just shown you how to get your hands on crystals and goodies. And now you're waiting for the pearls, aren't you? I'm bringing them to you right here, right now. Take a little look. New to us here on the Mid. Oh, I love them, I love them, I love them, I love them, I love them. And speaking of love, I'm joined by the gorgeous Claire. Hey, Claire.
Hello.
What do you like about these, please?
Oh, all the wonderful
You're
colours.
holding on to that tool for dear life. You literally do not want to let go of that,
I've just
do you?
switched it on.
Yeah, and she's just ready and raring to go already. What do you love about this pearl, please?
Well, the shape for a start, but yeah, all the different colours that you've got on that one strand.
And there are
Fabulous.
so many. I mean, there's a huge amount. There are so many strewn on. They really are.
Look, that's gorgeous.
I mean, they look sensational, don't they? The quality of them. Look at them.
Wow.
I mean, that's magical, isn't it?
Yeah. That is like that. Was it Paradise
Yes,
Shine?
that is
That
exactly what I was just going to say. This
Yeah.
exclusive, brand new, exclusive to Jewellery Maker pack. Something like that would go wonderfully with them. All the Paradise purpley ones as well. Look at those together. Oh my goodness, I absolutely love them. And so do you. You've been waiting. Should we put you out of your waiting time? Go on then, let's do it. Your opportunity is now live. We've opened the call lines on these ones today. If you want to get your hands on it, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen, or join us at jewellerymaker.com and you can get involved with us. It's free to join us. There is no joining fee or any, anything like that. It's free to join us. It's free to get involved. So if you like what you see, add them to your basket. Before you ask, if you're new, yes, these are real. Yes, you do get pearls in this shape. In fact, Mother Nature herself will tend to create more shapes like this naturally. So when you get natural, completely and absolutely natural pearls like sea pearls, we don't tend to get many sea pearls anymore because a lot of people, understand that it's detrimental to the environment, so we don't tend to get many of those. But when you did get more sea pearls, they were more like this. They've got that Keshi-esque appeal to them, which of course is a style of nucleated pearl, non-nucleated pearl, which is really captivating, is really loved. This is stunning, and already there's loads of you coming in for these ones. It's so great to see you all. Hi, I hope you're having a really lovely day. Thank you so much for joining us as always. Now, we have been having such a busy day today, we really have, and these are no different whatsoever. They're really you're keeping those call centres busy today, I'll tell you that for nothing. These are sensational, aren't they, really?
Yeah, I'm seeing loads of purples, teals.
Yeah.
Yeah, green, fabulous, absolutely fabulous.
I do need to make you aware, sorry, I've just been told I'm in my last chance saloon on these. Sorry, I should have said last chance saloon. There's your price point, that's your closing deal on these ones, worth every single penny. If it's anything like the other strand, I had about 130 on the other strand. It may well be similar on this one. That is a sensational price, £49.95. Phone lines are absolutely loop-de-loop-de-loop. I'm in my last chance saloon, okay, so I've got less than 30 of these ones now available. Please just give us an idea of what I might do with these for anyone who's new or hasn't worked with this shape before.
I think if you, I think once you cut the strand, that you're going to see a lot more of the
colours.
Yes, of the colours.
Yeah.
But then, so if you knotted it, so sort of separating them out is going to make them go further, but I think you will then see more of that wonderful, unusual shape. But yeah, like, how you said before, almost like do them back to back so that you've, because they're almost like little saucers, aren't they? So,
yeah.
And depending on whether you have them so that the two, it's curved sort of together like that,
yeah.
or back to back, again, you're going to get very, very different textures and looks. So.
Definitely. And this is a piece that Kleshna made with a similar strand this morning.
Oh, beautiful.
simplistic, but
Yeah.
that just goes to show,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Just one individual one. I counted about 130 on my previous strand. I mean, that's a look,
But doesn't that make you think? That makes me think about like where it has come from then, because that's
Totally.
exactly what it looks like, doesn't it? It looks
Yeah.
like
completely and
looks like the
absolutely
oyster,
agree.
yeah.
And another thing I would say is, obviously I was at Badminton Horse Trials last night and this morning. Went to say hello to the gorgeous Fleur this morning. She's got a stand in the Rural Craft Centre. But there is, as I said, you know, lots of different stands, lots of different jewellery stands. And one of them is just dedicated to pearls, pretty much. Fleur has got a lot of pearls on her stand, a lot.
Yeah.
And they're not all perfect rounds, as you might expect. Some of them are a little bit quirky in the shape. Some of them are like the drop shape. Some of them have got more of the Baroque style to them. I think that's what people like as well, don't they? Something a bit different.
Yeah, and I think it's I think you know that they're pearls then, though, don't you?
Yeah, you're right.
That's-
You're totally right. 7, did you say, left? Or have I made that up? I made that up completely. I've got less than, I am less than my teens though. I've got not very many of these ones left at all. At $49.95, that is your deal on these ones today. Just to make you aware, we will be launching a competition for you in this hour as well. So do keep your ears peeled for that. I don't know exactly when we're launching it. We'll find out and we'll let you know. £49.95 is your deal on this one. Do not forget, I've got a one to own coming up for you really, really soon. It is Swarovski treats that I have got for you. So let me show you, if I may. That's lovely Claire getting a tool out.
Can you hear it? Is it really noisy? Sorry.
Don't worry, no, it's not hugely noisy. No, it's fine. Let me show you. I showed you these ones earlier, so I'm going to show you a different colour. You're going to love these. Look. Ooh, one to own coming up for you in about 25-ish minutes, 20 minutes-ish. Half past, they're coming up. I'm going to be bringing these to you, brand new, never before seen Swarovski. I love how changeable they are. These are coming up for you very, very soon indeed. So do make sure you are staying tuned for those. Brand new, they're going to look great in your designs. Almost studded, aren't they? And that's not the only colour. I know. Okay, that's coming up for you really shortly indeed. So not long to wait on those ones at all. Final chance, by the way, on these peacock pearls. So if you do want to get your hands on them, all the information, how to join us, is right there. There is a mini queue, I'm being told. A mini queue. It's small. So we will be with you ASAP, so don't worry. It's a free phone number. You may as well stay where you are. And remember, if you're ordering with us for the first time today, ooh, treat, you're going to be getting a DVD free and a booklet free. So if you've never even made anything apart from a spag bol, it's fine. We're going to be able to help you with that step-by-step tuition. And don't forget, we're back with Claire, lovely Claire, for the longest demo of the day in a little bit. So not long for you to wait on that one. Well done, absolutely everyone. Single figures I'm nudging towards now by the looks of things. I am on this quantity wise on this strand. Let me just show you next to the other one that I brought to you earlier on, if I may, because you might want both so that you can alternate. You could alternate then, couldn't you? That is beautiful together, isn't it? Ours was the balloon. Sorry, I'm just talking to my wonderful director, Ollie. We're trying to find the floating balloon for our competition. We'll find it. It's just hidden in a file. $49.95 is a deal on this one today. Well done to you all. It'd go really nicely with some of the sort of veil that I did for you earlier, wouldn't it? Actually. Because you could do, almost imagine making that into like a rosette and having that as like a central point on a necklace. There's loads you could do with it. Absolutely loads. Well done to you all. Really lovely to see you. Okay. Just to make you all aware, I've got my one to own coming up very shortly. I will be launching a competition very soon as well. I've got the lovely Claire with us all the way up until 5 o'clock this evening. So we have got loads of demonstrations still to come with her, and she's going to really be showing us how to use this tool to personalise pieces. So do stay tuned for that if that's what you're into. Okay. I've got for you, a connector. I love this connector. Mother Nature. Mother Nature connector. Look at that sterling silver. A mammoth amount in there with all of that delicate texturization. Now a connector, what is it, Claire?
It connects, doesn't it? So it might join two things together,
Yeah.
or maybe more than two things, depending on how many loops or you know what you're connecting with. So you can put chain, or how we spoke about like pearl knotting before. Yeah, spaces things out, adds a bit of detail, a bit of interest.
This definitely has detail and interest. I think that's the perfect way to describe it, because we could have quite easily just done, you know, a simple flat design. We could have quite easily just left both sides high shine, but we haven't. We've curved it. We've curved the leaves up. We've added texture. I've now got 31, and it's, what are you doing, Dion? £2.95 is your deal on this one today. Go, 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 go as quick as you can. £2.95. That is sensational. Okay, everybody, I'm last chance sallooning on this one now, unsurprisingly. That is genuine sterling silver. That's not like a bit of flash.
Be
That's
lovely as
astonishing.
a gorgeous links, wouldn't it? At that price, you'd sort of like
Yeah.
multi-buy and have a full
bracelet.
Yeah.
Full bracelet. Why not? Absolutely. Use it as a pendant. Do it as a pair of earrings. Why not? At that price point, go for it. Well done to you all. This is a real special chance. It is free phone, and this is about to sell out. See you later, sweet potato. As I say when I'm eating mash. What's it? Oh, I love sweet potato mash. Oh, sweet potato mash, good for you as well, apparently. More vitamin C.
I started making soup on Fleur's. I've got a soup maker.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm having sweet potato soup.
Oh, gosh, I thought you had an orange glow about you.
That's my TV tan.
Oh, is it? Have a little look at what I've got on your screen right now. This is something that gorgeous Claire will be able to tell us a lot about. Sterling silver wire with rhodium plating. Now, sterling silver, very precious metal. Rhodium, one of the rarest metals out there on the market, one of the most expensive out there on the market. It helps retain colour, it helps prevent oxidization, it helps with strength and shine, and generally just keeping things looking their best. It's almost like a really sort of high value moisturiser. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit like that. It keeps glamour going for longer. Sterling silver wire we've got here, so very, very special indeed. Please tell us, wonderful lady, what you love about wire that's like this. Not just the colour and the workability, but it in general.
Well, the fact that you've got that it's sterling silver, like you said, it's rhodium plated, but you've got the fact that it's square as well. So you're going to get really lovely, neat results. It's almost like, so in Wire-Right, if I was going to Wire-Right, which would be a good gauge to do that, it almost gives you, because you've got those extra angles, so it's almost like, you know, like italics. You know, it's italic font,
point.
so you
Great
get
point.
that sort of look. But yeah, if you bind several pieces of it together, you know, you can make links with it, hammer it. I mean, yeah, there's loads of different things you could do. So if you're setting cabochons, works really well with that.
Yeah. And the colour's going to be perfect for working it with cabochons as well, isn't it? Maybe those tigers I did for you earlier on in the savings haven't. £6.95. Rhodium is so expensive. If you get even just a small, tiny flash amount of it onto a piece, this is plated. It's sterling silver. The feel of it is beautiful. The way it sits next to it is incredible. 5 massive grams worth.
It would work very nicely with those the pearls, the second strand of pearls that you have.
The peacock
Yeah,
pearls.
it's like the darker look.
Yeah. That is phenomenal, isn't it? I cannot get over that at all. Oh, hello, Ali, you gorgeous lady.
Aww.
Hello. Ali says, oh, happy 7th birthday, JM. Cannot believe I'm not joining you, but I can take advantage of the deals. Oh, you're a love. Becky, you and Claire look lovely. Loved it all, and that's from Ali DeFoy. Hello,
lots of
gorgeous
love,
lady.
yeah.
That is dead nice. Thank you, you little love. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Are you treating yourself to some bargains? I'm sure you absolutely will be. Oh, isn't that nice?
Yeah. Yeah, lovely,
bless
Ali.
you. You're a love. Thank you very much, sweet pea. Just to make everyone aware, it is extremely busy today. We have got multi-buyers on this left, right and centre. So do treat yourself to these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. I'm bringing to you some hair combs right here, right now. Hair combs. Discuss.
Well, essential, aren't they, for the, if you wanted to do like the little bird cage things that we spoke about earlier, the little veils. So, yeah, you could, they're really useful for that.
So remind us which one and the bird cage we're looking at. Just
So
give us an example.
These
Maybe the
two
one
ones
next
here,
to you.
yeah, I put on, so it's a little bit of wire work. So it's that one there and that one there. So you can see that the base of them is the comb. So that's what would be going into your hair.
So if you just show us on that one that you've got next to you,
one here,
how you've
should take
attached that to, say, the hair comb.
Have a look. So can you see? So do you remember when we did it and we got that little thread?
That was in the demo
Yeah.
we did for you.
So you can just see there. So I've got my wire work there, and then that's the comb at the back. So that's the bit that would go into your hair.
Now, why would this be a good base for something like that, please?
Well, because I think if your alternative is to have a, have you seen like the plastic ones that you can get, which are quite just cheaper looking and not very, there's not much flex in them.
No.
They can snap.
Yeah.
They don't last very long. So I just think these look a lot better. And you also, you can see loads and loads of different guest designers do lots and lots of different jewellery with them as well. So, because you've got quite a lot of metal there.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just a lot softer as well. I hate that, if you put it into your hair and it scratches your scalp. So
Yeah,
you
it's
don't get
horrible,
that
isn't
with those. You've got the nice rounded ends.
And they are metal, so you can, you don't just have to use them as they are. You can bend them, shape them, any way you want them.
Yeah, I think I've seen people prong set with them as well.
Oh, that's a bit snazzy. There's loads you could do with these. They have got a memory, and your price point, £2.95 for all of them. That really is wonderful. And I have a lot of hair, but I have quite fine hair, and these genuinely do even stick in my hair. Now, that's how good a quality they are. And I have bought plastic ones. I'm quite clumsy anyway, so the plastic ones do tend to snap on me, but I have bought plastic ones that won't stay in my hair. These do, because of the thought that's gone into these and giving them a twist. Sarah says, Ali, I hope you're still watching. It says, miss you, kiss, 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 and a heart. That's so sweet. You're a little love. Well done to all of you getting these ones. Just to make you aware, they are an 8x4 in their sizing. It's going to work great with your hot fix for, adding the veil sort of style on, but also adding things like, fascinators. You can add things like this to them as well, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
Really easy. Well done, everyone. £2.95. Next up, rose gold colour. This is the final colour I think that I've got for you today, and these ones are your rose gold. I really like these ones because I'm obsessed with rose gold at the minute anyway. But it's one of our newer colours. We never used to do this colour for you until relatively recently. In fact, it might have even been a birthday launch we did. These rose gold ones, they're going to be great for different coloured maybe fabrics or for maybe different hair colours. £2.95 again for you, and that is for 5 of these ones. There's loads you can do with them. I mean, you can, if you imagine maybe doing your genuine gemstones along here, you can actually use this as a hair tool. So you switch those in together and that holds your hair in place like that. So basically you twist your hair into almost like a French twist. If you imagine doing it up, French twisting it, and then these two in either side like that, connecting together, it can be a really nice kind of look and detail that you get with genuine gemstones in your hair. Well done to all of you. £2.95 on that. All the information on how to get involved is on your screen. If you want to call our call centre, they are just a few doors down the road. They're not far away at all, and they'll be able to help you out if you've got questions. £2.95 on those ones. Yo, bro.
Yo.
How are you?
I'm alright.
Good.
I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've
You-
just had a sugar thing.
You've just had some sugar. You've had some ice cream, haven't you? I saw you. Okay, which one? Oh, I love these. I have these at home. I absolutely adore our satin fabric. The quality of it is beautiful. It keeps its sheen so long, and if you are going to be using this for a machine, you will know that satin is something which it can be quite slippy fabric with your machine, and it can ruffle up quite a lot. I have to say I've used this mainly with freehand embroidery on a machine, and I, as of yet, haven't had any kind of bunching, which is beautiful. And it's partly to do with how this is put together. Look at the amount you're getting here. I think it is just phenomenal, because you're getting loads. Look at all that.
That colour's gorgeous.
Isn't it? It's like a peacock hue, isn't it? And I will say it is two-sided as well. So you've got one side that has slightly more sheen and one side that has slightly less sheen. Both sides will work beautifully together. Now that is just one side, as you can see. One colour, sorry, as you can see. I've got plenty of colours for you. I have got this peacock blue. I have got your chocolate brown. I have also got for you this custard yellow. I've got your lime green. And then I've got this stunning fuchsia. A really lovely collection, 80 centimetres worth in length, 30 centimetres across, £5.95 for all of it. Not for each colour or for each element, for all of it. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Genuinely,
brilliant, yeah.
Isn't it? Because realistically, at the price you're looking at there, you know, per one, which is a big amount, you're just shy of a metre, aren't you? You're not far off a metre. Because of the amount you've got here, realistically, it's working out, what, about £1.25-ish, let's say, per amount. Now that's a big amount. This is going to go a long way, isn't it?
Whenever I see beautiful colours like that, I always think about, and it's going back to, I think it was last birthday, guest designer Deb Rudge did a beautiful bag, chainmail bag.
I remember.
So you could still see, because it was with the big links, you know, the big links of chain that we do.
Yeah.
And how different it looked with whatever colour lining you had in it, because the line sort of shone out through the links.
Totally
I mean, something like that with those wonderful bright colours.
Yeah.
You know, it would be fabulous with that.
Really would. And just think, there's so much you can do with this as well. Obviously, hot fix.
Yeah.
You know, with something like this. You know, you did it on the t-shirt yarn. Could you almost do something similar?
Yeah, I could have a try, couldn't you? Yeah. And also with the, you know how when we said about having the netting over your the dress, the bright colours.
Yeah.
I mean, putting the two, so you know, the netting over colours like that would be fabulous.
Yeah, phenomenal, isn't it? And there's so much you can do with these. You know, you can work with like fabric hardeners for them if you want to really build things up. You can obviously sew them, but you don't have to at all. You can create, you know, sort of floral designs with them just by bunching them up nicely and creating. There's so much you can do with them. And all you really need is, you can needle and thread it, or you can glue it if you want to. Imagine it was shibori as well. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, with those colours? Well done to you all. Okay, I'm going to do the fascinator bases for you now. In which colour? The blue. And why would I even ask? These fascinator bases are quite simply fantastic. These really are fab. It's that time of year. We've got some great big events coming up, and you know, headwear for things such as the races and proms weddings is fantastic. These are the bases for your hair design. So very simply, you can pop these onto your hair and you can pin them in just with your normal curvy grips, or you can attach them, for example, to hair bands or your hair combs. But the thing is, you can use these for lots of different things too. You can build a design up with these just using the three of them. I mean, for example, if you added a little bit of a twirl to this one, you could stitch that together or even glue that together if you wanted to, maybe attach it in that way. Let me use that one in a slightly different way. I could put that there and maybe add a little bit of an element there, and you could add some of the fabric coming from
some of the
this.
yellow fabric on the inside, or maybe the green.
To almost make it look like sort of stamen.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. There's loads you could do with it, and it's so simple. So you can do 3 different fascinators, or you could just do one beautiful piece. Lots of different elements you could attach with this. Hot fix. Could hot fix to these, can't you?
Yeah.
The
it should be
price
fab,
is
wouldn't
coming
it? Just
in.
go around the edges.
Yeah, you can put it around these edges here, the hot fix. And that's going to add a little bit of an added bling to things. Or of course, you can completely cover these if you want to. For example, if you don't want to see that sort of netted look, you can cover them entirely and then, you know, hot fix onto that with whatever you wanted to do. So it's totally up to you. And that's another great thing, you know, use the hot fix depending on what outfit you're wearing. Maybe you've got an outfit similar to mine on, you know, you've got a big colour pop. Maybe therefore you want to go for more colour pops with maybe the purple variety to really spice it up. Or maybe because you have got a bolder colour on, you want to add something a little bit more muted. We've not had these yet. These are coming up for you in the next hour.
They look lovely with that navy.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah, really good.
They work so well, don't they? £5.95 is the fascinators for you today. I think they are super duper glam. Just to let you know, we are trying to find out a balloon for the competition.
Maybe it's blown away.
It's blown away, it has indeed. Do you want to do the cake? Yeah? Just to let you know, we have had a little bit of a technical issue and we have lost our balloon picture. So we're going to do a cake picture. I'm going to launch a competition now which will be running for the next sort of 30 minutes. I will count, I will be showing some cakes on air that look like this. Do not text in now. They look like this, there you go. And all you have to do is count how many times you see a cake on screen during this hour. So obviously it's not the full hour, it's the sort of 30 minutes we've got left. So you better keep your eyes peeled, please. You have the chance to win £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. I will tell you when to text in, so get counting. Get counting. Okay, well done everyone. Of the cake. Okay, going to... I can't believe it's that time already. Can you? Okay, everyone. I'm about to bring to you my one to own. And the one to own, this is brand new. I've actually only shown you 2 of these, but I'm going to be bringing to you as your one to own 4. We've never seen these before. If you love your Swarovski, if you love something a bit different, if you want to stand out from the crowd and add another shape and element to your collection, then this is definitely the one for you. Everyone, this is your one to own. These are going to be extremely, extremely popular because they are Swarovski. Now, what does that mean to you?
Swarovski, it's such a well-known brand, and there's like a bit of a mystery about it, isn't there? Of sort of like the processes of how it's created,
Definitely
but just secretive. Really, really high quality. You know, you're going to get a lot of sparkle, a lot of shine, and very now I think as well. It's, you know, there's a lot of you know, you go on high streets and, you know, Swarovski, and it's very, very well known, and a lot of people know of it and really want it. So
definitely. And the world over as well.
Yes.
The world over.
Yeah.
You know, I have been away to a few places recently and seen abroad Swarovski. It's a brand that is known worldwide, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, very much so.
And I think it gives us so much. It gives us quality. It kind of gives us status as well, if we're totally honest, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think when you, if you're associated with a brand like that, then yes, yeah, it does.
To be able to work with that. And I think more and more guest designers are. As I've said, I went to Fleur's stall this afternoon. She is at the badminton horse trials, and she has as one of her key pieces, I would say, right at the front, a beautiful silver piece with red Swarovski, and boy, it's eye-catching. It's well, you know, it really is wow factor that you've got there. And that's what these are going to give you. Serious wow factor. Let me show you. I'm just going to show you one colour. And it's this one. So stunning. So brand new. So bang on trend. And so workable. Do you want to own this colour? The graphics are going to come in any second. You ready? Pick up that phone now. The graphics are live. Brand new, never before seen spike collection we've got for you here. I have got 5 of these ones that are just absolutely beautiful. I mean, if I just hold them that way around for you, you can see the quality. Again, that very, very mystical, mesmeric finish to these ones, which don't half grab the attention. They are phenomenal. And do you know what I really like about them? They give you two total different looks each way. So this way is obviously like kind of your diamond look, but look, if I show you it this way, it looks different again, doesn't it? It gives a really different feel. And if I turn it sort of, sorry, excuse the hands in the way. If I turn it that way, it gives you a different feel again. It almost looks like a bicone, doesn't it? But actually then when you turn it, oh no, that is different. Spiked detail. I think these are just lovely. These are 6mm that I've got here for you.
That
I think
shape's
they're fab.
fabulous.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. I really love that shape. I'm imagining them clustered together because I'm loving all those angles. It's and I'd be putting that with, you know, the square wire that you had. I think you'd have really great.
Have you got any wire over there? Do you mind if I give you like a couple of these?
Yeah.
Just, do you mind? Just so you can like stack them so we can see.
I've put my chair incredibly high somehow.
So you've got to try to teeter off it, have you? Let me hand.
Do you want a 0.4?
It's up to you. I'll hand them to you, and you can whip some up because I want to show people at home the colours. I'm going to give you one of each colour, so you get a little heads up.
Oh.
They are. So I've got this colour for you here, but let me show you how fab is this. It matches. Oh, come here. It matches these colours that we did in the Hot Fix for you. Look, isn't that wonderful? Do you remember this packet of the Hot Fix I did for you? That greeny purple, that Paradise SQ, they match wonderfully, don't you think? This is your Paradise Shine colour that I did in your Hot Fix and I did with the spikes. So imagine working that with your Hot Fix. Actually, I'm going to leave one there just to give you a reminder of those ones. I've then got for you, because I'm not stopping there, I showed you these ones earlier on, possibly one of the most popular colours that we've done in our Swarovski so far, the AB, Aurora Borealis. This time in brand new, never ever seen before. You're going to be one of the first people to be able to own these at Jewellery Maker. And in these lovely spikes. Again, there are 12 by 6mm just to make you aware. So that means you get a really lovely look to them. Just look at, again, that really is a captivating finish, isn't it? I mean, that doesn't half grab you in, doesn't it? I mean, that is quite hard to ignore. And if you do have any Aurora Borealis at home in the Swarovski, these are going to match perfectly, aren't they? Just think that colour's wonderful. Let me show you another, because yes, there is another one. I know. Is the price set? Just to let you know, people watching online, that is your price point. Yes, that's why you're multi-buying. And I've still not told you, I've got more than this. I've not just got those two sets. I've got a third set for you. I haven't even shown you this one yet. This might be your first chance to see it. I adore it because I brought you the colour of these in the Hot Fix earlier on. Have a look. Rose gold, sorry, your golden shadow design. Where did those golden shadow ones go? Oh, I think these are them here, aren't they? Look, the Hot Fix colour that I did for you earlier on. Let me show you. It matches ideally. So again, another one that's going to match your Hot Fix. Now, how sensational would they look in a design together? Wouldn't they look wonderful? Maybe what you could do is you could kind of sew just one of these into maybe some fabric and then attach one of those to it at the bottom. Maybe, because we're going to show you later on in our longest demo of the day, how to personalise and do things like name writing with the Hot Fix. If you imagine doing kind of that and that, and sewing it onto, you know, a wrist design or whatever, it almost looks like an exclamation mark, doesn't it? I think that works really nicely. It's like an exclamation mark. I think that's kind of a cool idea. Could just be me. So you have got here that gorgeous golden hue. And then last but by no means whatsoever least, another colour to match the Hot Fix we did for you earlier on. These ones are that stunning rose gold colour. How lovely to have an opaque Swarovski. That gives such a look. Look at those. Have you got the rose gold ones next to you, Claire?
Yes.
Oh, could you mind passing me just one over? It'd be great. Oh, you're an absolute love. Thank you. Sorry for making you stand up.
That's all right.
Popping all the way over.
That's
Thank you,
perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. It is the absolute, like, beautiful match that you've got here. It's just what you're looking for. Look at that lovely rose gold colour. works so well with it. Claire, you've just managed to have a little bit of a work with these, and we will be seeing what Claire's put together to really show them off. But here and now, let me give you the opportunity to own them. Your graphics are up on screen. You've got Aurora Borealis, which we've seen before. It's going to match your Swarovski. You've got that Hot Fix in the Paradise, which is going to match the Swarovski. You've got the Hot Fix in that gold, which is going to match the Swarovski. And you've got that rose gold in the Hot Fix and in the Swarovski. You have got your pieces ready, wearing and complete. All you need to do now is own them, so let's do it. You ready? That is tiny for something brand new. £18.95. That is tiny. For the amount you're getting 5 of each one. Just to remind you, there are 6 by 12. Now have a look, you can see on that recording how large and sizable those drill holes are. I mean, that is going to go through a lot. You could even do your bead weaving with this. You could do wire writing with this. You could sew these onto elements, couldn't you? Really simply. I went to Paris in February, and I took a picture and I put it on my Rebecca Reddy Can Presenter Facebook page, and I put a picture on there of a cabinet, a cabinet working with pieces like this and this well-known brand and this well-known name. And it was just so interesting to have the prices next to it, which is up on that picture. Have the price next to it, and to remind yourself, oh yeah, actually, Jewellery Maker do some incredible prices, and people are prepared to pay for the Swarovski. The fact we give you deals like this on that many is just a little bit of added extra sweetener to the pot, really. It is. I think these are fab. Claire, you just work with them.
Shape. I really love that. And like you say, because of that drill hole, so it's very, very workable.
Yeah.
But I'd mix them all together, I think. I don't think I'd overwork it. I mean, I've wired it there so it's just hanging down the other side. But I love the way, you know, you've got that movement. They sort of like tessellate, don't they, together?
Yeah. They really do. So tell us what you've done with this one. You've literally just sort of wrapped it on, haven't you?
Yeah, so because you can get, again, for the drill hole, so you can get your 2 lots of your 0.4 very easily, sort of just crossing over, and then just do a little wrap at the top.
Yeah.
So just hanging down almost like a diamond shape.
I think that gives such a cool look. Imagine these next to your bicombs. It's going to really make the look stand out, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just thinking, you could, you know, when you can cluster your bicones. So if you just sort of got the odd few of those dotted around within the sort of the cluster of the bicones, that would be lovely. Almost like, you know, when you see crystal formation of gemstones.
Yes.
It'd be that type of look, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
Is it geodes?
Yeah, you're right.
That type of look.
So your geode is your hollow host rock that certain gemstones will form in, and you may well have seen them. Sometimes they're in restaurants or in really nice shops, and it's kind of a sliced in half geode, and a lot of the time it's a variety of quartz that you'll see, and they kind of protrude out in this direction and this shape. Well done to everyone. Quantity wise, I'm getting low. You're getting 6 in each pack, are you? Oh, sorry, I've only got 5 of each. You do get 6. Oh, well, that's made it even more spectacular. You will be getting 6 in each pack. Sorry, I've just got 5 for some reason. 6 in each pack, which means you've got 6, 12, you've got 24, is it? 24? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? That is a massive, massive amount to work with. That is a huge amount you're going to be able to own and work with here then. Because really, if you wanted to, working out about 79p per one.
Because they're so beautiful. They could be pendants, couldn't they? Just on their own. Really lovely pendants. You know, some of the beautiful fine chains that we do. Yeah. I think that'd be stunning.
Even if, just to give you an idea, that right there is a pendant. That is a pendant. Done.
Yeah, and I keep it quite loose as well, so you'd get that movement in it too.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally just do a little loop on the top of that, pop it on a chain, done.
Yeah. And it would work just as well horizontally too. You know?
Yeah, like a connector. That's a really cool idea. I love that. And actually, I mean, you'll know better than me on this one, but if you picked out the right colours and maybe did like the hot fix with it, maybe on a backing and sewed them in, or just with your bicones in between, it's almost like a heartbeat kind of graph you could get, isn't it?
Yeah.
because they're really in at the moment, that sort of thing, aren't
very
they?
in, yeah.
Well done to all of you. Now, this is a very special one to own, and we've been able to do it at a very special one to own price. So do make the most of these ones if you have the opportunity to do so. For anyone who's not worked with them before, really easy to work with, aren't they?
Swarovski are wonderful because you've got that. You've got the fabulous drill hole, so you know if you're going to do any beading or your wire work. It's really great. So very, very beautiful, but really usable too, which is really important.
Definitely. Use it with your hot fix because we've got a lot of the matching colours. Use it with your wire work. Use it with your sewing or macrame. There's so much you can do with this. There really is. And well done to you all. I will just make you aware I've got coming up a star buy quite soon for you. And do you want me to show you it? I mean, actually, even with the Swarovski, it's almost picking up.
Yeah, I think that shows, doesn't it, how what fabulous quality it is.
Yeah. That is phenomenal, isn't it? I love it. It is. I'm almost falling into that. Do you know what I mean? Like quite hypnotic. It's funny that, isn't it? That's coming up for you really soon. I'll pop that there. Well done to every single one of you who's got that. Pardon? No, I don't, my love. I've got coming up for you loads more goodies, loads more treats. Just to make you aware, we have launched the Hot Fix tool. I've had someone messaging in about that. Oh, it's over here. How much is this? No, you're not, Dee. Okay. Oh my goodness. Right, wait, how do I say this? Look at what is about to come up on your screen. Now, instantly, without even seeing this, connoisseurs, I bet you're going to be itching to get to the phones. This is red spinel. Spinel is one of the rarest gemstones out there. I love genuine gemstones. I adore genuine gemstones. I decided to do my GIA. We don't have to do our GIA to work here. You don't have to be a presenter. You don't have to be a producer. You choose whether or not to do it. I chose to do it. And the reason I chose to do it is because of gemstones like this. This is one of those gemstones that inspired me to get into that and to become an accredited sort of, lover of jewellery. This is one of the rarest gemstones out there and on the planet. And when I first started doing my GIA, I treated myself to a ring, and it is a multicoloured spinel ring. And one of the rarest colours that in there is this one. This is a phenomenal opportunity, and the quality of this is vibrant. It is a very, very, I can't believe that is natural. Oh, it's because it's Vietnamese. It's Vietnamese, right? That's why I've got this amount, because instantly when I would look at this, I would expect this to have been heated and treated to give it that amount of colour. And then I've seen that it's Vietnamese. Vietnamese red spinel is one of the most famous in the world because it is a very berry, very cherry colour. Sometimes when you get them, they can be a little bit sort of weak, a little bit sort of diluted, let's say. But with this, in this location, it's not. For connoisseurs, this is kind of the place to go. You know, we were saying the other day about locations. We were saying, like, this is almost like going to Paris for your croissants. This is like going to, Holland for your tulips. This is like going to Belgium for your chocolates. You know, it's one of those. It's one of those locations. It's one of those kind of quality pieces that we're looking at here. And when you have that red variety, already it is something rare indeed. But when you have it from this location, you are getting the creme de la creme. You are getting the top quality. And when you're getting something like this, there are certain things to look out for. You have to remember that red is the go-to. Red is the, the GIA say it, don't they? Let me find it for you really briefly, if I may. GIA, Gemological Institute of America. I won't go into my login section because that'll take me forever. I'll go for a bit that you can find yourself. Here it is. I've got that page saved. Have a little look. So, colour. This is talking about spinel. GIA, Gemological Institute of America. If you want to go and have a look, I haven't logged into my student section on this, so you can look at this. Spinel quality factors. It talks about how it is highly sought after gem for connoisseurs. It talks about the variety of it. Colour. Straight away here in colour, it says some spinel colours are more rare and valuable than others. In general, red spinel is the most desirable. That is what we've got here. That is verbatim. Some spinel colours are more rare than and valuable than others. In general, red spinel is the most desirable. This is the GIA. They know what they're talking about. Please notice as well that on each of the pictures that you've got on there, it's red spinel, red spinel, red spinel. It's them kind of being like, look at this red spinel, showing off a little bit. This is vivid. This is bright. This is rare as you like. And I'm going to be doing it at a discounted price. You ready? What? On this? Yeah, let's do it. Start by. Keywords to pick from the GIA: spinel, gem connoisseurs, well formed, variety of colours. But the most commercially important are red. That's what I've got here. I have got your commercially important, that's the GIA words, not mine. I've got it here. It talks about how you have got beautiful red spinel that is a high grade, high quality, what you're looking for gem. This is so rare and so unusual. It gives you almost the red you wish a ruby could give you, but this is rarer than a ruby. This is something which we do not get to see as often as a ruby. This is something that connoisseurs will pay a premium for because it is so scarce, because it is so unusual to be able to get. And when you have the Vietnamese variety such as this that gives you that vitality of the rarest colour, then really you do have something to own. If you want to get your hands on this, you've got to be quick off the mark, everybody, okay? Because you're ready for this. I'm making it a start buy. It's one of my favourite gems. Please note, at £60, this is phenomenal. At £50, it's fantastic. At £29.95, all I can say to you is that's a birthday treat. This is unmissable. If you're a connoisseur and you know your gemstones and you want to learn more about gemstones, make sure you've got a wide variety, and why not go for the best? This for me at a £60 strand is good, really good. I mean really, really good. At £29.95, it is unquestionably astonishing in my opinion, in particular for this location, in particular for this place. This and kind of, you know, your Burmese spinel, very much connoisseur locations, very much the place to go for. Again, let me remind you, GIA, their words with spinel, gem connoisseurs. It talks about most commercially important colour are red. It talks about how the colour in general, red spinel, is the most desirable. You know, its value. They keep saying things like value, high value, rare, red, high value, bright, red, vivid, hot, red, rare. You know, these words keep coming up time and time again, and that's what this is. I'd love to know what you think.
Absolutely describes that strand though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That I mean, you could get lost in the depth of that fabulous red.
Yeah.
And you know, don't see it very often, so that is wonderful, wonderful price. I would want to put it with, I think, something very contrasting, like the cream pearls that we do, something like that, and I'd just keep that because you get that lovely graduation.
Yeah.
But yeah, fabulous. I mean, it's almost a strand that you would just keep like that and get at and look at it, isn't it? It's a beautiful strand.
And one thing I would say to you as well is, if you haven't owned red spinel before and you're looking at it and you're thinking, oh, that is nice, the clarity on this is way more than you would be likely to get in a ruby. If I brought you a ruby with clarity like this, I would instantly think that's been filled. This hasn't though, this is natural. I'm just getting a torch because the lights are very one directional, so you don't get sort of a 3D feel. This is just to give you an idea of the clarity on this. Look at that. I mean, that's serious clarity, isn't it? Obviously, you don't need to carry a torch around with you. Just take this into daylight, normal lighting circumstances, and you'll see that colour. and that light and that brightness that travels through each of these. Stunning, isn't it? Well done to you all. I'm absolutely over the moon for you connoisseurs. I really am. Okay. Coming in about, sorry, just let you know, are we closing it now? We are now closing the text line. Did you count up the cupcakes? I hope you did. We are now closing it. So total up how many you saw and how many you counted up, and text us in now. So this is how you do. Please text us at the end of this hour with your name and your customer number with your answer to JM Studio 60777, or you can use our live web messenger, which is on JewelleryMaker.com. There's a small box that says send a message to the studio, type it in there. The winner will be picked at random and we will announce it live today. We will announce it in the next hour for you today. Okay, so in the next hour. Well done all of you. Okay, so you've got those beautiful Swarovskis. You've also got that really lovely amount of spinel. How about we make ourselves some really easy money making pieces? It is, as I said earlier, the badminton trials today. I've got a few people actually I know at the badminton trials. A gorgeous guest designer Fleur being one of them. Things like this, if you're going to be making to sell, are going to be good. In particular, if you've got quite a large stand that you need to fill, you want it to look busy, but you want something that you can really easily restock. Earrings are a great way to go. Have a look. Sterling silver earrings. Now, please tell us, lovely Claire, for anyone who's new, what are these and what are they good for?
Well, so that's the bit that goes in your ear, and then there are the butterflies with them. So that's the sort of the security bit that goes at the back that locks it in place.
Yeah.
But it's really good to have that you're getting both bits and not having to get them separately.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's just a really lovely alternative to offer, especially if you are, as you described, as you are selling, to offer different earring findings. Whether some people like shepherd's hooks, some people prefer the post like that, and you're going to get a different look as well to your earring.
Yeah.
But yeah, and also you could just snip the bottom off and file it off, and there's some
studs,
fabulous studs
if you want to.
Yeah.
So we can use the loop, can't we?
Yeah. So you can attach. So say if you've got the spinel and you just one rondelle would be with that beautiful colour on one of your head pins, and that'd be beautiful.
Really beautiful. Very easy to make. With all that sterling silver, very easy to sell as well, because certain people only want a variety. One of my friends has started selling brooch pins and things like that, and the store she's selling in, they say they don't want any base metals on any of their pieces, and even though it's actually not one to sort of go, through the ear or on the skin, they will not accept any pieces that are, copper or tin or anything else like that. It's sterling silver only, because you're less likely to have an allergic reaction, and for insurance reasons, that's going to be a great thing, isn't it? So less likely to have an allergic reaction because of that precious metal, and less likely to break the bank, because we're Jewellery Maker and we do deals like this. That is for 10 pairs of these. For a pair of earrings, it's working out about £1.50 per pair. Now think about how much you're going to be selling. Maybe just one red spinella, or maybe just one of these gorgeous pearls I did for you earlier on, or 3 like I mentioned earlier. Think about that markup you could be doing. I mean, if I show you this piece again, which you could do with some of the pearls I did for you earlier. Sorry, just imagine that's actually on an earring. I mean, how much could you sell something like that for? Easily, I'd be saying £10. Very easily. Yeah, actually, it's cost you a minimal amount, hasn't it?
You could also use them like that, though, as little bails, couldn't you? If you're going to use those pearls and you want to keep everything, because the ball at the front would stop it from going through the drill hole of the pearl.
Very good
and then you've got enough of the post to turn it.
Oh, you're good, you aren't you? That's a really good point.
Be nice with those.
Yeah, you can easily. These are fantastic. They really are. Oh, imagine doing a bit of shibori from these. I need to give shibori more of a go. I've given it part a go, but I really need to get more into it, because shibori earrings, you could do really big shibori earrings, but they're going to be nice and lightweight, aren't they? And then actually you could use some of the hot fix that we've done for you earlier on, like around the shibori, to give it a real nice finished edge.
Yeah, because like you say, so they'd be very, very statement.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't be really heavy, would they?
No.
So that'd be lovely on the earring post.
Idea. Tanya's in with us. Hello, gorgeous lady. How are you? Love it, Tanya. Says, we have just come in from the school run and both my daughters, Mia and Megan, say Becky looks beautiful. Oh, thank you. That's really lovely of you. Our school, was it all right? Were you well behaved? Be honest. Be honest. What was the best subject? What was your favourite subject at school?
Art and English.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Not maths.
No, that was my least favourite. It still is now.
Yeah. Scary maths.
It's a bit scary. I mean, if you're in the right zone for it, great. But my mind just doesn't work that way.
No.
At all.
No. But it's like, where are we now? Wednesday, aren't we? So we're midweek. So you've done more of the week, haven't you? Only 2 days left of.
Only 2 days left, and then you're on your holidays.
Oh, and it was bank holiday as well.
Yeah. Oh, you've only got 2 days left of school. This bow's really cool as well, isn't it, by the way? Made by the glorious Claire with this new tool that we're doing and these new little treats and treasures. I love these. I love this.
It's a.
I tried it on instantly, didn't I?
You do look like somebody messaged into them about Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, you do. You do.
Thanks. Okay, everyone, I've got some more goodies for you today. Really quickly, we're talking about making and selling jewellery, so how about I bring you a stand? I'm bringing this for you now. Ooh, just thinking of school. You're both at school, Tanya's daughters. I'm just thinking, ooh, you're going to have an after-school snack. Go on, do it. If you are, let me know what you're having. Have a little look. This is your black acrylic necklace stand. We're doing it for just £2.95. It is the badminton horse trials this weekend. There is a whole craft section, or plenty of them, There's loads and loads of different things you can do on this. This is a great one because, of course, you're using the steps depending on like the length of the necklace. This one's a little bit longer, so I'll put it to the end slightly. There you are. Just to give you an idea of exactly the kind of finishes that you can get with these. Great for photography. You could layer these up quite easily as well if you wanted to kind of give different looks and feels. It's great even just to stop things knotting if things knot up on your stand a little bit. So get these ones because at £2.95, not many questions to be asked. It's a bit of a bargain, isn't it? Okay, I've got loads more treasures and treats coming up for you. After the break, it's the longest demo of the day. I'm so excited. We're going to be showing you how to really work with your Hot Fix tool and the Hot Fix crystals, which mean no mess, no stress. Loads of people can get involved with this. Even young people can get involved with this. We're going to be showing you how to personalise things. So you can add bling to things like this. You can add names. You can add dates. We're going to be doing loads. I've also got the competition winner and that rainbow moonstone. See you on the other side of this.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in on Wednesday the 3rd of May for the launch of Linda Bromwell's DVD, A Touch of Elegance, featuring Swarovski. On this DVD, Linda has designed 5 stunning projects using Swarovski, including waterfall earrings, an asymmetric necklace and a bicone bracelet. Linda will be giving you plenty of inspiration and advising you on how to add a touch of elegance to your designs. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday the 3rd of May. Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 AM.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello everybody, welcome all to Jewellery Maker on our day before our 7th birthday day. Not the snappiest name, but we'll work on it. And I hope you're having a really fantastical one. I truly, truly do. And if you've just tuned in, you missed it. You missed the launch. But I've still got a few left. Today, working with our brand new medium, our brand new tool, our brand new goodies, our brand newness. It's the wonderful, and not that brand new, Claire McDonald. Which makes it sound like I'm calling you old, but that's not what I meant.
That's okay.
I meant you've been
That
here
won't
for
be the
a
first
while.
time.
I don't think I've ever called you old.
I think you probably have.
No, I wouldn't have. You, lovely lady, have been hot fixing up a storm, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you've got more to show us soon,
Yeah, I'm going to do a bit more.
Before that, though, let me give you the opportunity to get your hands on your genuine gemstones with genuine quality and genuine natural personality. Wow, wow, wee, wow. This is purest of quality. This is really weird. This is really weird, and I don't think I've ever asked to do this before. But, and because I've normally only asked to do this on opal, but I really want to put this to the test. Can I just take that away for a second? Oh, can we take it for a walk, Bruce? Do you mind?
Yeah.
I've never done it before. I've never done it on a beautiful moonstone, but that's purely because I've never seen a quality like this. So let's take it for a walk, shall we? Let me just put it. Basically, what I mean by that, I'll just leave them there. Basically, what I mean by that is take it out of these bright lights to really show you, because these bright lights are great, but they're mainly there to sort of so you can see us, so that you can see the set around us, so that you can see the glorious guest designer pretending she's doing work, for example. Let's walk with me. This is the screen that we stare at. This is another screen that moves around. Look. Ooh. Ooh, don't overpush.
Oh, you're never ending.
Well, I know, yeah, scary that, isn't it? Come on, come round here with me. So, as you can see, it's getting darker here, and that's because there's not all of these loop-de-loop-de-loo lights. This is where we keep our boards. This is where we keep our producer and our director. This is the gallery box. Look at them just in there like, so I just wanted to, and I've never done this before, but this is to prove to you the quality of this. This is, the lighting we've got here, as you can see, it's probably like going out sort of at the moment at sort of what, 6 o'clock-ish, 5 o'clock-ish, 6 o'clock in the evening, when that twilight kicks in. I just want to show you the quality of this, because this type of strand really likes to perform in bright lights. And sometimes when it's a little bit duller, you don't get that much of an effect. Let me show you this, though, now. Oh my goodness, you can see the schiller from there. Oh my goodness, this strand is incredible.
Oh, wow.
That strand is incredible.
That's a beauty, isn't it?
I've never, ever, ever seen, and can you see the purples in Rainbow Moonstone? That like almost never happens. Oh my gosh, I am in love with it. Are you? Should we own it then? Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, graphics coming live now. There you go. Right, come on with me, everyone. Come on, come on, come on. That is a sensational deal, isn't it? Genuinely. I mean, I'm blown away by that.
It's a fabulous, fabulous strand.
Did you expect that kind of quality? Have a look at it properly as well.
It is. Oh, gosh.
That is stunning, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
It really is wonderful quality.
Beautiful.
Keep coming, come on. Well done to everyone who got their hands on this one already, and there are plenty of you. Hello, everybody. If you do want to get your hands on it, you know what to do, right? Let me remind you in case you don't. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Why would I be getting this one? I would be getting this one purely because the quality is epic. I think we get to... Actually, we haven't seen a massive amount of Moonstone recently, but when we do see Moonstone, there is a variety of different qualities. Some of them will have a little bit of shiller, but some of them like this have serious impact, don't they? They really, really, really do grab your attention. Because of that, it means this strand will go a very long way. I mean, for an ethereal style piece, you could really go all out. Maybe with that connector I did for you earlier, you know, the sort of leaf-like design, because it reminds me of, kind of reminds me of the elves in, you know, Lord of the Rings and that type of thing. It's got a really ethereal, really magical effect, but it means that you can go whole hog, but you don't have to. Just 3 of these to get an impact. Do you want to get your hands on it? Let's do it. You ready? Rainbow Moonstone. Just £17.95 today. That is a really, really wonderful opportunity for you. I absolutely adore this. It would be phenomenal in its look and in its effect. I think if you give it a go with gold, rose gold, maybe that hot fix, sorry, I was just reaching across to get this, maybe those hot fix, you could stitch something like this onto a back and then add that hot fix gemstones. This was an exclusive, never before seen collection. You can't buy that anywhere else apart from here at Jewellery Maker. I think that is a lovely idea. I think that's going to really... Oh, do you know what? Oh my goodness, how did I not think of this with the pearls? Dee, do we have any of these ones left? Oh, with the natural colour. There's 4 of the peacock pearls left and a very few of these ones. 12 of these ones. Oh my goodness, imagine how phenomenal would that look? Don't you think? That'd look fab, wouldn't it? If you're hearing that noise and you're thinking, what on earth is Claire doing? Well, don't worry, it's not gymnastics that we were hearing all about earlier on. She's hot fixing. She's getting ready for our demonstration for you in a little bit. Well done to all of you coming through and getting these. These are absolutely lavish, and I think you're going to have so much fun with those. I can't get over the quality. I really can't. We're going to do some big chunky chips, did you just say? Huh? Oh, the kit. Oh, kit. I thought you said chips. No, tell you what, sorry, I do apologise. This earpiece is horrendous today. Anyway, let me bring to you the chunky kit. Now, whereabouts is it? Which one, Dee, please, sweetie? No. The kits aren't here, sorry. What colours is it? Dion will explain it to Pete. I'll chat to you. Hiya, how are you? Are you having a really nice day? I'm having a fantastic one. I really am. Even though I slept in a tent last night and therefore sort of woke up freezing, hair everywhere, like, ugh, you know, you're trying to get dressed and put your makeup on and do your hair in a tent. It's hard, isn't it? But I did have a bacon sarnie and that picked me right up. Is it this one? Thank you, lovely lass. Ooh. So I hope you're having a really great day. Tomorrow, of course, is our birthday show, so we are going to have loads of goodies on there for you. I've got Clashing with me tomorrow afternoon. and we've got some pieces that I just think are going to knock your socks off, really. Have a little look at this collection for me. It is one of our largest collections of your hot fix that we are doing. Midnight collection. Take a look. What a collection of your hot fix. Now, for anyone who's just tuned in, maybe you've been out, maybe you've been doing something, you're wondering what on earth is hot fix. Please, lovely Claire, tell us about it.
So hot fix is the type of crystal that it is, and you know that from the backing. So the lovely rose-coloured backing on the back. So you've got everything's on there. So you've got the lovely crystals, and then you've got the adhesive already on there. So there's the full backing, then a primer, and then the special adhesive. So you haven't got to mess about with your other glues. It's really simple, really effective, very clean, and you use the heat and the vacuum to sort of fix it.
Which is all in one tool. It's an all-in-one tool. It's a gorgeous collection, which basically means that due to the quality of the backing, you have got the primer on there, so it really keeps it in place. Another great thing about it is that because you've got that primer and then this special adhesive, it means that you get this really lovely sort of high shine effect finish that doesn't go anywhere. So you can put these onto things like t-shirts, and we're going to be showing you that in a little bit to really make them bespoke and individual, but you can then wash them. You can then put them into the washing machine. You can then put them into the dryer. You don't just have to do them with the likes of your hand washing. You can even get them dry cleaned as well. That's how secure these are. That's how much these are going to stay in place. So it's really about adding a bit of sparkle, a bit of shine, a bit of uniqueness to your designs. So it's a really, really cool piece of equipment, and really anyone can get involved. So you need the special type of Swarovski to work with this, as we've said. So it's the hot fix. You'll be able to tell them because on the backing it's this kind of colour, this rose gold colour. You don't need to add any glue or anything. The glue is already on there. You can rub it, you can wet it and everything else, and you won't feel that glue until you use the tool with it, essentially. That's when the glue itself will kick in. So let me show you around what we've got here. You've got some huge pieces, haven't you? Look at those. You have got flat back, each and every one of these to really help the Medea. You have got your 12 pack of these 7 mils in a big selection of colours. The midnight colour is sensational. Look at that. Lovely juxtaposition there with that tonality of body. Really pretty indeed. I've also got for you some drops as well that have got this mirror-like shine. Remember, all still proper Swarovski, and therefore, that very quite secret sort of patented detail and design. You've got in here more of the midnights, which are your smaller size. Sizes on these really are varying. So you have got the likes of your grey pearls. Those are a 2.8 mil. You've got the likes of your black variety in the 2 different sizes. So you've got your 7 mil and you've got your 3 mils. You've also got 4 mils as well in the black diamond colour, as well as in the crystal colour, which has got 3 mil. You've got 7 mil in the crystal colour, and the black colour. Let me double check the other one. The drop size is an 8 by a 4.8 mil, and then you've got these, which I think are fab, like the pearl-like designs. They really are something very, very special. They really do grab your attention, and they don't give you so much of the sparkle, they give you more of that shine, like using real pearls, I suppose, in your design. Gives you a different feel to your cut gemstones, doesn't it? So you've got loads and loads and loads of those. Some of the packs, dependent on size, will be a 6-pack. Actually, no, I tell a lie, there will be an 8-pack, 12-pack at the lowest amount, sorry, and some of them are 48 in a pack. So that's a huge amount, isn't it? These are all the ones you're going to be getting, and what a gorgeous variety these are. What does this kind of lovely colour palette make you think of?
To me, it's like a real elegance, isn't it? It's just very, very classy, very, very classy. But yeah, lovely to get all those different the different colours and the sizes.
Yeah.
It's a real good mix.
So if you want a big multi-purchase on just your hot fix, this is your chance I've got for you today, okay? At £25.95, that is an absolute treasure of a treat, because think of it this way, you're going to have loads of fun working with it. You can do it on loads of different surfaces. You can work this in a really unique and individual different way. You can maybe upcycle things that you would have just thrown away otherwise. It means that you could be saving money if you're adding a little bit of a new zhuzh to maybe a bag you just would have thrown out otherwise. Good for the environment in that essence as well, you know, obviously, because reusing and upcycling is much better for waste and things like that. And that's what these can really help you with, because you've got some really bang on trend lovely looks. What do you think of that price, Claire?
It's a fabulous price, isn't it, for all the different I really like I love the crystal type, but I do like that almost like that they look like studs. I think that is cool. That's very, very.
And the studs, just to let you know, they do have more of a kind of grey and white background, just to make you aware. Just due to the shape and size of these ones and helping you see them. They're fab, aren't they? Could you hot fix Swarovski onto the acrylic necklace display stand?
Yes.
Yes. Have a little look.
Yeah, so you've got, I've put 3 on there and 2 on the back as well, yeah.
So you could actually write your own name on there, or you could write your brand's name on there, couldn't you?
Yeah. Be a really good look, wouldn't it?
That's a really cool idea. Yeah, yeah.
But I think you might have mentioned as well before about sort of preparing the surface, haven't you? So you can see on there, just as I've touched it, the greasy
mitts,
greasy handprint. So I think it's quite important to get all of that off before, and just spend a bit of time just preparing. So give it a clean off so that you haven't got those greasy prints on there.
Because obviously the glue itself, although it's really good at adhering, you know, it's just like with anything. I said to you, my sort of example before was, you know, if you've got, you know, like if you're gluing on false nails or if you're gluing on false eyelashes, you need to make sure that the area is nice and clean and ready. It's exactly the same with this. So, you know, you can do it as simply as a little bit of washing up liquid and a little bit of lukewarm water. You don't have to get it soaking, just a little wipe. Or I know some people can use like the antibacterial hand wipes, you know, just a little go over there just to get rid of any grease so that it is really prepared and ready to go. Imagine the crystal on the back of your wedding chair. Oh, you could reuse afterwards to make other things. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, that'd be really lovely.
That's a great one. Who won? Was it me? If not, it's okay. Well done to the winner. Lies, Stacey. Lies, Stacey. Pardon? It wasn't you, sorry, Stacey, says Dion. Who was it then? Should we have a drum roll? Drum roll. This is for the winner of Did You Count the Cake competition, whereby you get £50 credited to your account, and the winner is, drum roll please, Dia from Coventry. You won. We all went quiet then because Dion was saying it, and we were like, just imagine her to gone, Dion from Redditch. No, Dia from Coventry. You have won £50 accredited to your Jewellery Maker account. Yay, well done. 50 quid, don't mind if I do. Speaking of don't mind if I do, let me mosey on over to this little lady, because we're going to get hot fixy. It's getting hot fixy in here. This needs to be the right way around. Turn, please. Okay, come on. We are over here with the glorious Claire McDonald, who is our first designer who's got her hands on our hot fix tool.
There, yeah.
I love the word mitts.
I know, yeah, it rhymes, doesn't it? Mitts on the hot FX. Nearly.
Sort of. Anyway, I am over here with the glorious Claire, and I have got a couple more of your hot fix gem varieties, but not as many as we would like to bring to you. I'm going to be bringing you the bubblegum collection now, which I think someone's handing over to me. Now, lovely Claire, for anyone who's just tuned in, please explain to us what we've already talked about briefly.
So we've talked about the crystals. And how everything sort of comes in one, so you haven't got to add any glue or worry about that. It's all on the back of the crystals. You've got your Hot FX tool, so that's the tool that does the so the adhesive works by heat. So the tool that you've got is a vacuum and heat applies heat too. So once you pop it on, so if we have a look at the tool there, so I've taken the lid off. We've got our on-off switch. So we're going to pop it to on. So we've got an indicator light there, so we know that that's going to be on. And we've also got, which hopefully you might be able to see, can you see the sort of the LED spotlight? So that sort of helps you as you're working as well.
With your precision and getting it in the right place.
You've also got, your two tips that come with it. So you've got your larger tip, which has got, it's got the writing on it. So it says SS12 to SS20 on there. So that's for your larger crystals.
So that's for your sizes, basically.
Yeah, your stone size.
Stone size.
For. And then your SS6 to SS12, which is that one.
So that's for your more dainty numbers.
So, and you can see the difference. Can you see the difference of the tips?
The nozzle.
Yeah. So, and it's quite important because what you want to do is, because this tip gets really quite hot, so that it works. So what you want to do is really protect the material that you're going to be working with, because certainly things like some suede, you can scorch it. So really it's worth swapping your tips over. But obviously you can do that very, very easily when it's cool. So because I've had this on now, I wouldn't swap the tips over.
Yeah. Just to let you know, I'm about to bring you, just whilst that's warming up and we can talk to you about it a bit more, I'm about to bring you the bubble gum collection. And it's got the hearts.
Lovely.
I think they're beautiful. Hearts. They really are. Have a look at this brand new and exclusive bubblegum collection. Aren't they glorious? Look how lovely these are. And you've got the hearts in here as well. Now, all of these, of course, are flat back. Look at that colour. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? All of these are flat backed, as you can see, and that means that they really do work well on a multitude of different surfaces. You've got a lot going on in here. You've got a lot of different sizes and a lot of different shapes, and I'll talk you through them if I can be handed that tablet. Thank you. Just when you're ready. You're a babe. I've got for you. I'll move them onto the white, shall I? So you can see them a bit better, no problem. So you have got here a big variety of your Swarovski in the different looks and in the different sizes. Can I have that tablet, please, Pete? Thank you. So I've got, oh, I love the golden ones. I've got a massive 10mm size on the flat back hearts, and those ones are the Aurora Borealis detail. I've got these ones here, which are the pearl cabochons, and they've got this really dainty pink, which kind of helps with the bubblegum. Those ones, just to let you know, you're looking at about 2mm on those ones. I've also got the blush rose variety as well. So you've got the blush rose and you've got the vintage rose as well. Now the vintage rose has got a little bit more sort of copper base to it, so that's the gentle gold rose, and then I've got the slightly more poppy colour on these ones, and those are 4mm on both sides, and those ones are stone size 16, just to make you aware, and you're getting 48 of each. And then you've also got the 7mm as well. These are the biggest ones. 12 pack on those ones. These ones are really big and bold and easy to work with to get a really dramatic appeal. So this is your bubblegum collection I've got for you here, and you have got a serious amount to be able to work with. If you like what you see, you know what to do. Information's at the bottom of your screen. Get ready, get raring, get going. At £19.95 for all of them. That is going to last. You have got a lot there, haven't you, to have fun with? You're just wowing at them, aren't you?
I am, because I love those hearts. I think they're my favourites. I think the hearts
are they?
Yeah, I think they're really. I think with all the faceting on the front, they're like little works of art. I love them.
Yeah.
So I used with these as well, because these are slightly larger. So you can use. I wouldn't recommend it on some of the smaller ones, but certainly for stones like this, you can use your iron, can't you, on these? Yeah. So not the steam,
no.
But when it's larger like this, to get it to adhere, so you can use your use your iron.
And what you can do is you can do that either way. What I tend to do if I'm going to use the iron for one reason or another is I will put like a sort of grease-proof paper, like a wax paper, or Teflon actually. I use Teflon as well. You know the little Teflon squares you use for like your polymer clay and things?
Yeah.
I use Teflon squares too. Place them over the top, a little bit of heat from your iron. You can go to some quite high temperatures on it actually, but no steam. And you can do that on the front and the back as well. For the larger ones, just again giving it more sort of space to adhere, isn't it?
So I've used that sort of colourway on the, can you see on sort of like the grey suede?
Yes,
on the middle, so you can see how well that they all go together. I mean that's a beautiful colourways, really lovely colourways.
So this is kind of the bubblegum collection. Let me just give you a little sort of show around it just to see. I mean, that grabs your attention, doesn't it? To be able to design your own of these. I know we did like the almost crushed sort of look of the Swarovski we did as an online thing recently, but you can really decorate your own with this, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
They're fab. Okay, everyone, get these ones whilst you can. I have got a couple more collections, but not many, coming up for you. And we are going to be showing you some different techniques now with this. So, again, if you've not seen this before, don't worry, we'll talk you through step by step. And the hot fix is at the tool is at the bottom of your screen, and it's called your vacuum because it essentially sucks them up whilst it heats, and it's all done in one. Okay, so and it is cordless, which makes it really easy. All you're going to need is a few batteries. Right, lovely lass,
Okay,
I'm with you.
Should we have a little play about then on the t-shirt, and we'll see what.
Do it.
So we can do a few things. So some of them I've just done little stencils. So and it's I always think of it a little bit like like stamping as well.
Yeah.
So I'd be looking at something like that, and this way it might be useful as well to have when you get the different sizes in the packs to sort of use them. So you can just sort of a little bit of preparation to follow to have an idea of where you're going to sort of fix on. So, and the other thing, I might just sort of bring a few more over. So, to start, my starting point, I can have a few there. So I don't have to use the vacuum side of it. I could just use the, because I've got the option. So we've got the heat on there anyway. The vacuum is brought about when I press that button there. Yeah, so you can hear that. So if we start, so I'm going to take one of them, so I'm going to bring that over, and I'm just going to start and line that up. So what I haven't done is I haven't put my grease-proof paper at the back, so I'll do that in a minute. So
why is that important?
Because what I want is with that is I don't want that to go through
and stick both sides together.
Yeah. So when I did the pocket, so you just sort of like get a little bit, and I keep folding it up, and we'll bring that in. So if I just bring that through and just pop that in. So that's sort of just sandwiched in between.
Let me just move you over slightly.
Thank you.
There you are.
So if I just get those out of the way now.
Okay.
So I'll bring those out so we can start again. So I'm just going to line that up again. Okay. So I'll start again. So we've got our one in there. So again, I'm just going to start to pick up.
This is so easy. Just pressing that purple button, as you can see, and it really grabs it, doesn't it?
So I'm just going to hold it on, lift up. Okay. I'm just going to start to follow that stencil that I'm doing. So there's lots of different ways that you can do it. It depends, whatever your preference is. Some people prefer to be much more freestyle about how they work, or work through templates.
And that's the thing too, I was saying this to you earlier on, wasn't I? I have adored Hotfix for many, many, many years. And when I've tried to personalise the first time I tried to personalise using, letters, etc., and we're going to talk about that a bit more later, it was very difficult to actually read what I'd sort of written because I hadn't planned it out properly. Now, there's no issue when that happens because you can then just add loads more on and make it a random design, which is what I ended up doing. But we will talk to you more about techniques because it is really simple, it is really easy, but little tips like the ones we're learning now with the Glorious Claire really do help you out, and they really can help you out in lots and lots of different ways. Just whilst you're adding a few more of those on, lovely lass, I'm going to bring you an alternate colour, which is probably Dion's favourite. Do you know what? Weirdly, I actually think this might be my favourite as well so far. I love them. Oh my goodness, this is going to be incredibly popular. First off, because it's got stars in it. I mean, everyone loves a star. Ooh.
They're gorgeous, aren't
they? Oh, come here, you. I'm scooping. These are beautiful. They have got this glorious sort of mystical, magical northern light colour about them, which really twinkles. Look at those. They're beautiful, aren't they? You will be getting six of these ones in total of the stars. And these are the Rivoli colour, AB, Aurora Borealis Crystal. And you've got that glorious star, which is, as I said, you've got 6 of those ones in the 5mm. I've then got for you, which ones do I go for next? I love these. You know, I had that incredible aquamarine for you earlier on. This is almost like the world's best aquamarine-esque colour that I've got here. Really stunning. Have a look. Again, the pink back on these ones is where the glue is. This is the front you've got here. Size-wise, let me tell you on these ones, you're looking at 4mm here. And you're going to be getting... Oh, it's called aquamarine colour. You're going to be getting 48 of these ones. But it is, isn't it? That is like the world's best aquamarine colour you could ever wish or hope for, isn't it? Really pretty. I've also got in the same size this much more rich and intense colour. Wow. This is described as your blue zircon colour. That's the kind of look we've got going on there. I think it's really like bottom of the ocean. It's oceanic. It's almost sort of Caribbean green, isn't it? It's like a sort of Caribbean ocean, sorry, that's got a gorgeous look to it. And then I'll go for your larger ones and I'll show you one of each of these. I think these are fab.
Fab, aren't they?
That is almost like opalescent in its look, isn't it? Have a look. These are massive. 7mm on these ones. Some of the largest, of our hot fix that we've got. I think they together are beautiful. OMG, this will be fab for blinging up my ballroom and Latin dresses. Thank you, JM. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, and Wall of Fame them as well, so we can
please
see them.
Do, so we can see them. Yeah. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, and then you can have your own unique. Because actually, it's a really good point to make. Going and getting things like, you know, ballet dresses sorted out, flamenco dresses, anything like that, expensive. And they do tend to charge you per crystal or every few crystals. I mean, I sell my shoes and I do it myself. I charge for every 5, 10 and upwards crystals. So it really can add up. Yeah, do your own. No one else is going to have anything like it. Oh, enjoy, please take a picture. Or a video maybe of you stomping around. Okay, everyone, this is your sea blue collection and it's just £18.95. Again, this is a fantastic, fantastic medium. You can use it with so much. You can use it in your... you can use it with shibori, you can use it with soutache, you can use it with your polymer, you can use it on your bridal, your lace, you can use it with kumihimo, with macrame, you can use it to, you know, upcycle things like t-shirts, bags. You can use it on your card making. You can use it with crochet. You can use it with pretty much anything you set in your mind to almost. This really is a fab medium. And as you can see, we're sort of coming to the end of the heart here now, and that's how quick it is. And, you know, Claire has been sort of stopping and chatting to me in that time.
But it's quite nice to have like that cutout just to follow. And once you've done the one side, you know, you can sort of follow and just mirror it. Yeah. So if I just bring that out a little bit, just gonna bring that round. So you've got your heart there. So what I can do is I can either leave it as an outline, or that's where I can sort of go in and if I fill it in a little bit, because we'll get maximum.
And you can fill it in with different colours and stuff, can't you?
Yeah, shall I
go
a few of the AB ones?
Yeah. Because they do have different personalities almost, if you will.
Yeah, definitely.
I have got some more of these Hot Fix Swarovski. If you want to stay tuned, then make sure you don't go anywhere, because I've got loads more goodies.
So you can see, as I'm popping them on, if I'll move my hand out of the way in a minute, but, you know, I'm sort of giving it so that it's, I've got good, so if we think, sometimes this is called like the carrier material, and you know, I want a good adhesion to that. So I'm really trying to get. Can you see I've got a few little gaps in between? So I'm sort of very, very definitely it's attaching to this, to the t-shirt, which is so that the carrier material.
Yeah.
So I'm just sort of still going. So, you know, we're going quite quickly, considering we're sort of like stopping and starting. You know, you can see how fast you would actually get your different results.
And as you see, Liz is just all in one, and it's literally, you know, health and safety wise, so long as you're careful not to touch that end tip, just like you wouldn't on a glue gun, then, you know, it's easy, isn't it? But and you hold it like a pen.
Yeah, but that's the really good, the great design of the tool itself. You know, it's a very soft. When you finish and you sort of stand it away, you know, I've got children and pets in my household. You know, you just keep it away from them and keep going. So coming to the end of that one. So we've got our little. So once you've got like the main body of your, so I'll just get that out of the way there, just to bring the others. So we've got our little heart there.
Oh.
So that's sort of following the, if you wanted to do yourself little templates. The other way you can do it is, so if we just sort of go on and we do a couple of letters.
Yeah, perfect. Just whilst you're getting ready for the letters, let me bring you these ones, if I may. These are the aquamarine colour alone, and this is brand new and exclusive only to Jewellery Maker. You can't get this selection anywhere else. This is new to us and to you and to the world, essentially. So, world launch I've got for you here now of these Swarovski in the aquamarine. I love this colour. This has got to be popular for maybe the likes of what about, because we were talking a lot about craft fairs and things today, because you know, there is the sort of horse trials going on at the moment that I was at this morning and yesterday evening. I'm helping set up. We have got here that beautiful colour of the aquamarine, and actually there is a stand that does, and I won't mention the brand name because it is quite well known now, but it's basically a bag that has a little duck on it in a certain colour that Kate Middleton was seen on a skiing trip with it on, and this is before they'd announced the sex of George, and actually she was photographed with this bag, and you know, it was a blue duck, so they sort of said, oh my goodness, is it a boy, and it ended up to be. But anyway, I'm thinking if you wanted to make and sell things with these kind of colours, you couldn't you? You could do you know, it's a boy banners, you could do just little maybe someone's name on like a bag design or a t-shirt design, and just one of these is a little nod. Maybe it could be a gift for, you know, you have things, t-shirts and things for hen parties or birthdays. Maybe something like this for sort of a you know, soon to be mom or dad.
There's a lot of that, isn't there?
Loads of it.
Big parties for, not just baby showers anymore, where you reveal
the sex of the
gender,
baby.
yeah.
No, absolutely not. There's loads and loads and loads of different things like that. You could really be into a niche, and if you want to be in a niche, why not do it this way? You've got that variation in sizes, and it is exclusive to us today at $14.95. This has never ever been seen before, probably not to be seen again, because this one is extremely popular. It is probably because it's blue, and you know it's one of the most popular colours out there. A recent study said that it was the most popular colour in the world, in Britain, out of 13 colours. It said that 33% of people in Britain say that blue is their favourite colour. That's out of 13 colours. That's a big amount, isn't it?
That's incredible, isn't it?
Out of 13 colours. Huge proportion. Massive. Ooh, eyes on a polymer clay sea dragon. Love that. These would be perfect. And you could make them a family with different sizes. That's adorable. So yeah, like the big sizes for the older dragons, or I love that idea. I think that's great. Oh, Liz, So imaginative. Thank you very much, lovely Liz. I hope you're having a really good day. Wonderful. Okay, I'm back with you.
Okay.
Lovely lass.
So
What are we talking about now?
So if we have a look, should we see about a couple of letters?
Yes.
So if we just see what we're looking at here. So when I worked, if I go on to when I did the collar.
So this is your little puppy collar, which again you can do, absolutely, because like I say, you can put this in the washing machine, you can put this in your dryer, and therefore, you know, if you did want to do a cute little doggy collar like this, even out in the rain, it's going to be absolutely fine, or of course a cat collar. Claire looks very, very happy. Hot fixing away there. I got addicted to seed beading, but I think Hot Fix has topped them, says Pippaloo. Hello, lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
She is, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, you notice, even when she's sort of stopping and talking, she's still going, isn't she?
Well, I think that's what it makes you do. I think you do get a little bit obsessive.
What did you say to me, Dion?
I think it would depend.
Sorry, we've just had a question. Can you hot fix feathers? I'll be honest with you, I've never done that.
I think as well, it depends because there's an oil, isn't there? A natural oil.
Maybe if they've been treated, you would be able to. Have we got any feathers? We could try it out for you. That is what I do, Michelle. I have hot fixed for many years, and that is what my shoes. When I sell my shoes, and actually I do like the whole back section of a heel can be done in them, and another big one which I've done a commission set for one of my friends who got married recently is you can use these to do lettering underneath shoes. That's a big one now, Mr. and Mrs. in particular, on the underside of a shoe. Oh, we're like one mind, you and I, aren't we? Candle holders, yeah, definitely, yeah. Well, depending again what kind of they're made out of, absolutely. I think that's something to definitely try out. Okay, I'm with you, lovely lass.
So all I'm going to do here, it's a little bit like stamping, isn't it? It's not set measurements, but what I'm looking is if I just move that out of the way. So I'll do that first. So I've got my starting. Can you see I had a little practice on there? So I know that that's sort of going to be a nice, in the same way with the wire writing, sort of the height and the width is going to be a nice even amount. If I started adding like this, it might sort of go on a little bit and a beat. You know how you were talking about how easy it is to read? That to me becomes a bit more, it's not so much of a T, whereas if I take sort of the two away, that's becoming a bit more of a T.
I see what you mean.
If you go on to, there's on the internet, you can get lots and lots of different, print it out, you could freehand draw onto, especially if you've got, like a white crayon or something like that on here, because you're then going to cover it all up. So if I start to have a look, so I've got my prototype there, so I'm just going to start to bring it over, and I'll bring that along. So I know I want 3 going across. Just going to hold that on.
So you're not actually going to use that one, you're just using that as your prototype.
I could do, but I just wanted to have a little bit of a practice there.
Yeah.
So I just find it useful to have a practice I can see, and then at least I know how many of the Swarovski I need. So then I'm going to start to go down. It's a little bit harder in this light because these lights are so bright.
These ones.
And the crystals are so dazzling.
But don't forget, it does have the light on the end, so when you've got this at home, it's going to be really easy.
So,
I mean, you can see how quick this is.
So I've got all that. So we know we're happy with that. So if I just start to bring over the next. So my next one, again, with the same way with the wire writing. So if we have a little go and we see if we can do it in this way, we'll see whether this works or not. So I want a definite gap in between my letters. So I know I want 3 wide and 4 down. I keep bringing it round. You want to pull your material fairly taut. So we just start to, I'm just going to leave it like that for the moment. So I'm going to start up here and start with that. So we'll see how much, because it's how much it gets heated as well, isn't it, when you lift it up. So
yeah.
Let's see how this works as well. So, because this is nice and hot now.
And that's the thing too, the more the tool heats up, the quicker and easier it gets. And it is, you know, I keep referring to it a bit like a glue gun. It's like way better than a glue gun because there's no mess, there's no fuss, there's no horrible tangled ends, there's no, oh quick, you need to do it now, because it's getting cool. It doesn't go white when it's left. It's seamless. It's the exact right amount of glue for every single one. And you know, it is fab, but
because that horrible dribble that you get with the
string,
glue, it just ruins things, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And when you pull it off, sometimes the whole gem comes off. It's a right nightmare. I'm putting up on your screen possibly one of our. This is going to be a very popular bundle, I think. Have a look. Brand new bundle for you. You've got two varieties. You have got this gorgeous silvery kind of variety here. These ones. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? So you've got that Aurora Borealis effect. And then look what else I've got. Oh, this is mermaidial. Look at those. Wow. Two sets you've got here as part of a bundle.
I love those.
Aren't they gorgeous? This is your Hot Fix bundle, everybody. So they're all 4mm. You're going to be getting 100 in each pack. This is a whopping 200 of your Hot Fix. That is going to keep you going and going and going, isn't it? But don't forget, if you're going to be doing names and things, as you can see, dependent on what you're doing, something like this won't use a lot of Hot Fix at all. Something like this and the letters will though. And at $13.95 for 200, think about the amount of fun you can have with these. This is going to be a whale of a time. You're going to be able to really have a good one. OMG, just realised how fashionable blinged up trainers are. I now know what I am going to do. Oh, exciting. Yay. Have a lot of fun with those ones. And do please send a picture into the Wall of Fame. We would love to see. It'd be nice to see something different on the Wall of Fame as well, wouldn't it?
I'd love to see designs that are going to be on there.
A little bit different.
So my preference, you can see, my preference would be to do them individually. I find that easier to do this one than how on the E I'd sort of placed them on there and then sort of gone in.
Yeah.
I found that my spacing was better on sort of lifting it over, carrying, rather than having to sort of worry if I placed it there and then going back in. That's my personal preference, yeah.
But of course, you know, you can do it that way. If you do want the tool, it's at the bottom of your screen right now. You've got a launch price offer of $35.95 on that one. All you need is 4 AA batteries. It's got safety features to it as well. And just look at the finished look.
That's fab, isn't it? When you look at that, you know, you think about if you, like you say, hen parties or going out, just, you know, totally changing the look of outfits like that. But I mean, I love it how it's got, you've almost got like that carpet of them there, isn't it? That's fab.
And obviously work with different sizes, work with the different colours. That's going to give you a really different feel, isn't it? And speaking of different colours and different sizes, I will be bringing you, I've just got a couple more selections of these Hot Fix. So what I will say to you is I've got like 2, I think, more to show you. And then after that, we're done, okay? So I'm going to start off with the gems or the pearls. Okay, so these are sort of the gem style, let's say, for you. Now, those are very facet effect, aren't they?
So I think that is like those ones.
It's the ones you've been working with. Yeah, it is. So if you've been looking at these ones, which, again, this is an exclusive variety that I've got here. You've not seen these anywhere else before. This is almost that kind of ice white, sort of stereotypical crystal clear that you would imagine. Obviously they're not clear, they do have the primer and the adhesive on the back of them, but these are going to be great because these will work with anything, won't they?
Yeah, I mean that is just shooting out. And don't forget, I mean I've put just a few on you know, those type of like ribbon elastic hair bubbles.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you just need a few. That's a really nice look, so they'd be fabulous on that as that sort of clear.
And the thing is too, if you did get a jazzy coloured back like that, or even some lace, because I think we've got lace strips coming up in a bit, haven't we? Because lovely Claire's worked with some of the lace. Imagine that as a little bracelet that actually, you know...
That would be perfect bridal if you got the lace and then with those, the clear ones on the...
Wouldn't it? And it wouldn't matter what your colour scheme was. £12.95 on those ones. That is your flat back collection that you've got 100 in this pack yet again. And as you can see, it's an exclusive brand new selection. Never been seen anywhere before. We have got exclusivity to it, so you get to be one of the first people in the world to work with it. That's exciting, isn't it?
It is. It is.
You were one of the first people in the world, Claire. You get all the good stuff, you, don't you?
I know, I do feel very lucky to have had this.
Have a look at these three. Those are the three main sizes you will be getting in this collection, and it's just £12.95. This is going to go with anything because of that clear quality. And as you can see, if I show you on the sort of profile of it, you can actually see through them. So whatever you pair this with, it's going to give you that feeling, isn't it? That colour.
Yeah, I think it's almost like a, you know, if you get like a clear quartz, isn't it, that acts as a spotlight. So you put that with any other colours and it's going to just power it, you know, sort of just act as the an enhancer.
Yeah, I think it is just absolutely astonishing. And I need to make you aware that we don't have a huge amount of certain colours left right now. So if you did want to go and have a little look at the colours that we've gotten, what I would suggest is that you go to our website, which is at JewelleryMaker.com. Really important that you do that, because if you go over to that one, then it means that you can see all the things we've had so far. And I'm telling you that now because I'm about to do the last duo. Now this duo is a little bit different, it's a little bit special. I showed you it right at the start of the show, and we're about to bring it to you now as a special one, a Star by. I have got a seriously elegant collection for you here, and we gave Claire the opportunity to work with it, and just look at how dainty this is. And that's what it goes to prove, that you can just have so much fun with this.
So those, I've added in some of the other ones that we've had throughout the show, but you can see, so that's on something, you know, one of those little bags, but that we get our findings packs in. But, you know, to me, that, can you imagine that with like sugared almonds or some of your wedding favours in? I mean, that's fab, isn't it? So using the same like template of the heart, and then just using those on the little bag.
How perfect is that?
Brilliant, isn't it?
Have a little look. This is your pairing, and then I'll give you a count in for those graphics. I want you to pick up the phone now though, okay? Because if you're dialing now, I'm going to be giving you a great deal on this. I promise you that. If you're dialing now, you'll get to the front of the queue, which will come in when the graphics come in 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are now live, so this is your chance to get your hands on the Star by collection, and these are your pearl effect. Look, tell us what's the main difference with these and the kind of Swarovski crystals that we're used to seeing more of.
There's no difference in how you would use them with the hot fix, so the actual using of them, but obviously this one is in the same way. So how you've got your pearls and then clearer gemstones, you know, it's that pearlized, isn't it? It's that look. So it's a different. You're not looking for maximum shine on these. It's something you get like a texture and a sheen, which I think is a really nice. A nice look. It's a very different look.
Definitely.
But they complement each other. You know, mix the two together. Have the pearl ones with the. Because it's almost like when we say, you know, put your pearls with a really contrasting darker stone.
Yeah.
I think when you put the pearls with really, really high shine, it brings out the best of both.
Totally agree with you on there. Okay, I'm going to have to get that pricing because these are extremely popular. You ready? That is a launch price offer. Go, go, go. Get them whilst you can. We've managed to get a bit of a sneaky deal because we've put it as one of our star buys. But look how nicely it works with those high shine effects. Doesn't that work so well?
That's gorgeous.
I mean, imagine doing something like that on fabric and just cutting out around it, a bit like you would sort of your soutache almost. Imagine doing something like this and really going to town with the graduation of sizes in our exclusive pack. You could do the large one and then the medium-sized one, and just add and add and add and keep going and going and going with the different sizes. There's loads you could do with these ones. Loads. And you don't use them in any different way, do you?
No. So the use of them is exactly the same. So you're going to use your vacuum and your heat in exactly the same way. Exactly the same way.
You've got the two different colours in here, so you've got your more cream selection and you've got your purest white selection in here too. So you've got two slightly different tonality wise colours. Loads of you getting your hands on these ones. Names have gone off my screen already. If you like what you're seeing, you know what to do. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to order in that manner, or you can get in touch on the free phone number. These pearls themselves are beautiful too because they've actually got the white back, haven't they? So that means that they look white almost on front and back.
Yeah, so that works. So on the little, so on that one, on the birdcage one there. So yeah, you've got they're on there. So like you say, you're not going to see the back, are you?
No. Let me sort of show you around this one if I may.
I would say if you've got the bridal collection.
Perfect for that. Look at those on there.
Yeah,
Isn't that stunning? But we showed you how to do this technique earlier on. If you want to look back, that was our first demonstration, or watch it on the repeat. But yeah, it does, doesn't it? It gives you beauty on both angles. It really, truly does.
Yeah, beautiful.
I think that works so nicely. I truly do. Do you think the pearls might be a little bit more classical as well, in a way?
Yes, they could. So I mean, it would be a very, very different look if you did something like that with the pearls. So you're doing exactly the same way, same application, but it's going to look. It's going to have a different look, isn't it? It's not going to be as in your face and blingy, which is all to different tastes, isn't it?
Definitely.
All to different tastes.
Well, if you've enjoyed this hot fix, do feel free to send in your pictures to things like the Wall of Fame, or get in touch with lovely Claire on her Facebook page, which is JM Guest Designer Claire McDonald. We have got loads more coming up for you after the break. We're going to be doing things to adhere these pieces to. For example, the lace that we've got here, which I think that is a finishing look.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Stunning. That is a choker. Whew, I'm on board. Wonderful, Claire. You're a love, first off.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you so much for today.
You're very welcome.
You've
Thanks for having me.
You've really inspired so many of us, I'm sure. Lovely lady, tell us when you're with us next.
I think I'm in maybe Wednesday.
Okay, all right.
I think so.
Maybe Wednesday. So if you do want to get in touch with Claire, do feel free to find her on Facebook. Claire, you're an absolute love. Thanks you so much. And don't you lot go anywhere, because if you want things to work with this, stay tuned. It's coming up.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 AM.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Tune in on Wednesday the 3rd of May for the launch of Linda Bromwell's DVD, A Touch of Elegance, featuring Swarovski. On this DVD, Linda has designed 5 stunning projects using Swarovski, including waterfall earrings, an asymmetric necklace and a bicone bracelet. Linda will be giving you plenty of inspiration and advising you on how to add a touch of elegance to your designs. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday the 3rd of May.
Deal of the day. Graphics are coming in. There they are, they're live up on your screen right here, right now. Hello everyone, my name's Becky. This is your Swarovski beadboard. Colour, 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 colour. Colour, colour everywhere. And lots for my eyes to drink. Well, you know. This is glorious, isn't it? Now, do you know, and Claire, you've finished work now, my love, but you're still here, so I'm going to ask you questions. Do you know anyone that owns this board? Partner in crime?
I do, yes.
Yeah?
Can you hear me all right?
Oh, yeah, I can. What? What?
My mate, Fleur.
Your mate Fleur has this board. She does indeed do.
She does.
She does. This exact one. Now, you can get different types. You can get the, hot fix colorway, and you can get the actual Swarovski bead color chart, and that's what this one is here today. Now, this is a real special collection because, as you can see, a lot of work has gone in to creating this. Each and every one is a genuine Swarovski, so it's not like a half-done version or this is an idea of it. These are all genuine Swarovski, and what you can see here is a full collection that shows you exactly what you have in each and every collection. So these are the shapes that you have here, and each of these shapes has the opportunity, have a lovely day, Clever. Each of these shapes has the opportunity to have an effect added to it. So you'll know some of these effects. Ones that we see a lot of are things like the sort of, which one do we see quite a lot of? You get the metallic quite a lot. You get the Aurora Borealis sort of effects quite often as well. And then you've got the colours and the AB effects on each one of them. So the first line of each of these colours is when you have the purest colour in itself. So let's go for quite an obvious one. Let's maybe go for these ones over here. So you can see the first colour is your dark moss green, and then the one next to it is the one that has the AB coating applied. Then the same down, you've got the emerald, and then the emerald with the AB coating applied, and so on and so forth. So it goes to show you a real myriad of each, which of course can be selected on each one of the elements too. Another great thing about this is it doesn't just have the information at the front, it tells you all of the coating detail and info, and almost sort of a sneak peek behind the scenes of how it's done on the back as well. So it talks to you about how it's leading quality in crystals. It talks to you about some of the different effects and the different sort of blends that you can get. It talks to you about how they get almost a brilliance in these with the different sort of coating and effects that they would add onto each and every single one of them. This really is a fully comprehensive, I would say, look into the world of Swarovski Swarovski and look into the quality and their palettes of Swarovski. Now, why is this going to be good for you? Loads of reasons. First off, it's going to be great for you because if you are making to sell, it makes you look professional. As I've said, I was at the Badminton Horse Trials this morning. I went to see Fleur and her stand. We had a good old gossip as usual, and she has this board in the background. This for her will be a way of hopefully getting commissions, hopefully showing that she's working with the creme de la creme, because obviously this collection of colours here is very bespoke to Swarovski, so do excuse me, very unique and bespoke to Swarovski, so she can prove she's working with the real thing by going, well, okay, I've got this design in this colour and so on and so forth. Another great thing about it for the likes of commissions is, for example, Fleur on her stand has I'm almost positive it's the light cyan colour. Or is it the cyan? It's one or the other. I'm sure it's the light cyan. Lovely necklace design. A little bit of silver in it with really big, beautiful red hues within there. And what she could do is quite easily say to someone, right, that's the colour you like. You're not, you like the design, but you don't love the colour. Well, actually, I can also do it in the light turquoise, the blue zircon, so it shows what you've got. It shows you've got an effect there. This is going to be great for organisation. It's going to be great for seeing kind of full scope on pieces. This really is a wonderful piece. If you want it to get professional, to get really into your crystals, to really kind of, I would say, add an intrigue to your pieces, then now's your chance to do so. You ready for this? That is a tiny price point for you today. It really truly is. That is your Swarovski bead colour chart at just £34.95. And as I say, it's a professional design. It's really nicely done. There's an element at the back here where you can just prop it up, but of course you can hang it as well if you wanted to. Loads of information, loads of kind of goodies on there at £34.95. Get it whilst you can. That really is a great collection for you to be able to work with and to really see what you can expand into and to show that you're working with the best. Well done, everyone. £34.95 for you on that one today. Well done, everyone who is checking out. If you've never ordered with us before, info's at the bottom of your screen, 0800 6444 655, or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com today. And don't forget, if you do love and adore your Swarovski, I have got that that launch DVD on as well later on, which is looking at Swarovski. So, adding something like this with that DVD that's up on the Late Show, you're really going to be able to kind of sort your special pieces, aren't you? £34.95 for you today on those ones. Real lovely. And everyone knows Swarovski, don't they? Everyone knows that name and understands that name. And you can work it with lots of different things. So do stay tuned for the Late Show for that later on. Well done, everybody, on this. Ooh, let's do some. What did you say, Poppet? 1 o'clock hour. I've literally just said that like 3 times. You on the number 2, did you say? 14. Is it this one? Oh, blimey. Sorry, my earpiece is going and I can hardly hear anything, so I'm just guessing. I've got for you here. Look at these Sunstone. This is the DVD I was talking about for you. Ooh. Pardon? The DVD's coming up at 7 p.m. this evening. Ooh. I love a DVD. We all do, don't we? Nice to have some tuition. Okay, so I've got the doubles. Is this the one you want me to do now, lovely lass? Ooh, this is your never-ending necklace. Do you remember Never-Ending Story? God, that wasn't it. Was it a dog? Was it a dragon? Who knows? Was it a plane? No, I don't think it was. Not a Never-Ending Story. Look at this glorious bit. Sunstone. You once made a picture of you riding around on said dragon/dog from Never-Ending Story. And did you show it on screen? This was about 5 or 6 times. How many years ago was this? About 10 years ago. Did you ever get found out, Director Bruce? It was on the telly, so what's he like? Was it part of a competition, or were you just passing the time, my love? It was just for entertainment purposes. I've got for you here your sunstone plain medium nuggets. Now these have got a lovely, lovely feel if you like a bit of sparkle, and if you wanted to do something maybe headbandy. I don't know, that's just me. I did those for you earlier on, by the way, if you wanted them. What you have with these is that lovely adventure essence to the centre. It's like a natural glitter that you've got within there, and it really is giving intrigue. It is a never-ending necklace, which means you can pop it over your head and you're ready and raring to go. Lots of different myths and legends and tales and stories about this type of gem, which is lovely if you are interested in that sort of aspect to them. I think this is one that is quite... Oh, look at that recording. Oh, hey up, good recording. Look at those elements. Whoa, £4.95. Okay, wow, that is something special. Bear in mind that these are genuine gemstones. They're not something that are that easy to just, you know, whip up. They are something which Mother Nature takes many, many, many hundreds, sometimes thousands, sometimes millions of years to create gemstones. So it is something that I think we should cherish, really, and we should enjoy. And in particular, when you've got the amount on here that you do. If you do want to learn how to make something with chips and nuggets, there's lots of DVDs about it. Maybe call the call centre and ask them. There is one by the gorgeous Spellbinding Laura Binding, one of our guest designers here, who has done probably my most watched DVD, which is the beginners, sort of wire work beginners, and it teaches you how to do a tree of life. Things like this are perfect for that, and if you're anything like me, you will love them and want to make more. Okay. I'm going to now be bringing you the added elements, the bonus elements, if you will, to go alongside some of our hot fix. So if you've just tuned in because you finished work, how was it? Was it all right? Has it been a long one? You're close to the weekend now, though, aren't you? So it's to look forward to. Hot fix is basically things like this, these amazing Swarovski crystals that are really in a really clean and a really steadfast way kind of put into place, and they can make things unique and upcycle new and unique things. I showed you just before the break how the gorgeous Claire had applied some hot fix to some lace, so why not get your hands on lace so that you can have some fun with it as well. Easy on this design too, because obviously you've got the centres of the flowers maybe to place yours. Up to you. This is your white floral trim that we have here. I think this is the one I've got in black. I love our lace. It's so sturdy, but it still has that really nice elegance to it. It's almost it's still really open. It's got a lovely open design to it, so it gives a real nice finish and look and detail. What I've got here is a massive amount of it as well, because there's not just this little section. Whoa, no. Doink. Look at all of that. Masses and masses and masses of it. So that means you can do absolutely loads with this. Let me find the end if I can. You can do loads with this. Choker, I know we're all saying it, but I am, everyone's obsessed with them at the moment. Oh my goodness. I feel a little bit sort of, what's her name? Madonna. Circa 1982. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it looks like, isn't it? Oh, this look is so much in. Imagine these with your little hot fix on them. Wouldn't that be cool? Or even as a headband, if you want to go a bit festival. Bridal, of course. Have it on your shoes. Have it as your bracelet. Well, yeah, your bracelet piece. There's lots you could do with this. And at £8.95. Dion's not staying there. Please don't make it too bad, Dee, because it make me jealous. Okay, get it now whilst you can. That price is shocking. I need to get myself some more of this big time. That's working out per metre. How much, please, Dee? I know it's less than £1 because it's 10 metres worth in total. How much? Yeah. Oh yeah, of course it is. It's about 60p per metre. Okay, well that is quite simply silly. I have been buying goodies. I've been buying and buying loads and loads of goodies recently for my college course, and I know full well how much pieces of ribbon can be per metre. Even simple organzas and things, lace in particular, that's really up there in price. I make lace, but I couldn't make this and not for that price, and that's Nikki. Nikki, what an exciting medium to be part of. You're a clever person, aren't you? What an exciting medium to be part of, but I know what you mean. It is one of those, yeah, you can make certain things, but actually for the price, would you, or would you just get it? I think you're right here. It'd be difficult to make. I wouldn't know where to start, Nikki. I know you would, but I wouldn't have a clue where to start. But at that, the price point we've got, is it worth it? Might sort of save you money, actually, mightn't it? Don't you think? Really great opportunity there for you. And just imagine, these are ones that Claire did with the t-shirt yarn. This is just to give you an idea. This is just to give you an idea of kind of the look you can get. Hello, Becky. You should know this. The flying dog name was named Falcor, and he was a lucky dragon. Yes, well, you see, this is the thing. He was named a dragon in the film, but he didn't look like no dragon I've ever seen, did he? If someone showed you an apple and said that's a pear, what are you going to call it? I know, really strange analogy. I'll work on that one. I really will. I've completely forgotten the name now. Falcor. Have you seen Never Ending Story, bro?
No, but can we see Bruce on top of an apple riding around the screen?
That is you've got a very unusual imagination, Brother Pete. £5.95 for you on this one today. Good work out to you, everyone. I'm bringing over some of Claire's designs just to remind you of the hot fix. Isn't that adorable, Sam? Sam's a pet lover, and she's just gravitated towards the gorgeous collar that Claire showed us, sort of an element of how to make earlier on. Look. Oh. It's cool, isn't it? Say that to me again, lovely lass. Numero 7. Well done to all of you. You've got that. Oh yeah, these would be great for this t-shirt yarn effect, actually. So the t-shirt yarn bracelets, let me show you. This is just as an idea. So basically, lovely Claire's just got a strip of your t-shirt yarn, and she's just put a little knot on there. You could, I suppose, do like a macrame knot or whatever. And look there, ready and wearing to go glamour. Really easy to wear, something that is going to be super soft against the skin. This is the hot fix that I've got for you on here, don't forget. Super soft and luxurious against the skin. Real nice feel to it. It's just a little bit glam and a little bit special, isn't it? Imagine doing something like that with these, maybe. Ooh! Festival season is around the corner, it is safe to say. And with festival season just around the corner, I think really nice, soft, easy, wearable pieces like this come more into play. They come more into fashion. And playful colours like this is almost sort of carnival-esque, isn't it? It's carnival, it's fun, it's zhuzh. It's got a real nice feel to it. This is your satin ribbon collection that we have here. If you like what you see, you've got to add it to your order. Please remember for me that £2 postage and packaging, if you've already ordered something, you've already paid. £11.95 today, usually, or should I say, that was the wrong quick round, but I think everyone knew what I meant. £6.95. Now hang on, how many metres have I got here? 10 meters, I've got 50 metres. 50 metres at £6. Please get your calculator out, Dee. You know I'm rubbish at maths. This is a 7.5 mil that we've got here. I've got 10 metres on each. It's, pardon? 14 pence per metre. No way. We've got a little bit of tape on it just so that it stays in place. But as you can see, you know, it is high shine, so it does just come off really easy. Look at the sheen on it. On one side, love that. but then look, flip reverse, slightly more mattified on the other side, so you can pick which side you want. And dependent on, you know, whether you're using a hot fix or not, you might want to decide on the size. Let me show you two, actually. You know, I brought you these satin fabric sheets earlier on. Woo! Imagine some of these colours alongside it. Did you like that, bro?
But you're doing a magic trick.
Like I'm doing a magic trick. No, I did used to have one of them, like Paul Daniels sets when I was younger, but no, never really. Oh, look, they're gorgeous together, aren't they? We had these fabrics on for you earlier on. If you did want to get your hands on them, we brought you them in a lovely selection of colours. They were on for you earlier on, but we are quite low in stock on those ones now. But trust me, if you're going to get hot fix crazy, you know, it's good to have things like this in your collection, isn't it? £6.95 is your deal on those ones. Please remember that the discounts that I'm doing for you, I cannot guarantee that these are going to last. And in fact, they're not. They're going to change back up at 8 o'clock. So please do make sure you're checking those ones out whilst you can. Hi, Becky. Falco was a soup type dragon, but he did look like a sleepy dog. A soup. Right, wait, is that a typo? Soup type dragon. Soup. I'm going to type in soup dragon, which is very, very strange for anyone who's maybe on this tablet after me. Soup dragon. There we go. Soup dragon. Is this... Oh no, the Soup Dragons are a Scottish alternative rock band. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Hello, Daniela Jessica, you alright? She says, I think everyone thought he was a dog. Our Labradoodle, Lola, looks so much like Falcor that we call her Lola the Lucky Dragon. That is so sweet. Brother Pete's putting his hand up. Yes, Brother Pete.
That must be a pretty big dog. If it was like a dragon.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't think she means in size. I think probably you mean in cute, squidgy face, don't you? Oh, that's so lovely. Did you know, Danielle Jessica, that you and our guest designer, Vicky Watt, have the same name dog? She's got a Lola puppy as well. Isn't that funny? Well done to every single one of you who's got these ones, I think. That is just lovely. Again, you know, chokers, designs, etc. I think will be great with those ones to get a real nice design. And you could stitch things like this, you know, onto your clothes. Oh, actually, I really like them colours together. Just having a look. Have a little stitch around the seam. Oh, that's quite a nice idea, actually. Okay, good work to you all. Falcor, the luck dragon, and just seeing the picture, and he looks like a wise dragon. Right.
Have a look at this.
Oh, are you getting on it for me? Thanks, bro. Brother Pete's having a look. He's on the job. Yeah, I did. But I put in Soup Dragon, and that's apparently a rock band off of the 80s. Hi, Sandra. How are you? Becky, have I missed the hot fix? Just got in from college. Can't see it on the website, and that's Sandra.
Weird.
Should we bring it for you now? Go on then. Where's it gone? Where's it gone, everyone? Sam's just walked out behind and then just quickly gone, and turn. I'll go and get it for you. Sandra, I'll be straight with you. You have missed it, but we have got a few left. Oh, actually, yeah, that does look more dragon-like than I remember. It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? Thank you so much. I've been handed things left, right and centre. Sandra, technically you did miss it, but I'm going to give you a reminder on it now because we do actually have some left over. Now, this is our sample one, so it doesn't have any batteries in it, but I can talk you through it really briefly if you like. Have a little look at it. It's a really easy piece of equipment. So this is your lid. Take off the lid. And this is where you will get your nozzle. Now you get two nozzles, they're really easy to change, you literally just take them out. And they do have the corresponding sizes on them for the corresponding crystals, of which we've had loads on today. All you need for this, by the way, it is a cordless tool. All you need is your batteries that go in there. And as you can see, I mean, that's how easy it is to set up. Quite simply then, once you've got that on, you slide this to the on position. This indicator light will then come on, and you've also got your directional light, and that means that you can really, you know, see exactly what you're doing and guide this and use this when you need to. once those lights are on, it means it's heating. And if you do want to suck the crystals up, which is why it's a vacuum, you press this little button here. It doesn't have a mark on it. You can just see it's up. And then you will hear the vacuum starting to happen. The way I personally do it, obviously it is different strokes for different folks, but the way I personally do it is I will leave mine to warm up for a good sort of 10 minutes, just to be sure it is nice and warm, gets the job done really quickly. And what I do is once I pick it up, I tend to leave it in the tool for a sort of 10-ish seconds and then literally place it down for 2 seconds and off. But it is different strokes for different folks, and it will very much depend on kind of the whatever you're putting it onto. We have had demonstrations with this today. We've gone over a few things, how to use it. We've gone over how to use stencil with it and how to do lettering with it, and how to change the heads on it and everything else like that, and the safety features. So it is really easy to work with, and it's up on your screen at the moment, and it's just $35.95. So that's me again. Can you fix it onto shibori? I think it will very much depend on the type. It will definitely fix it on, yeah, definitely. But shibori tends to have the slightly more shiny and the slightly more matte side, doesn't it? I'm just trying to think. I'm sure it does, and it's more than likely to sit onto the more mattified side. Like I say, it really will stick onto most things. The only thing it doesn't stick onto is things like porcelain. It doesn't stick onto like certain leathers either, but you know, lace, you saw with your veil products, it sticks onto that beautifully. Lots and lots and lots of different things. Give it a go, because you can but try, can't you? Okay everyone, where to did you say, lovely? Or did you? Showcase. Ooh. This is coming up in 10 minutes. I just want to show you one. I'm not even going to show you all them. I'm showing you one. Imagine that's a pendant. Look at the purples. I hope you can see the purples. I can. I can see a lot of purples. Oh my goodness, how amazing is that? Graded. When's the last time you owned and bought a graded opal? Oh my gosh, that is stunning, isn't it? Genuinely, I am absolutely lost in this. Wow. This is coming up very soon. About 20 minutes, did you say, my love? Sorry, about 15. Sorry. Oh, I love that. Oh, with the pearls! With that pearl strand I did earlier on, this one, it might have sold out. Sorry if I'm showing you this and it's sold out, but no, I'm just going to show you with another couple. Them there. Still got a couple of these pearls left. Look. I'm going to do that opal for you in a bit. Not long at all on that one. Okay, how's about I bring you a strand that you're going to really like, and I've got a slide about this one. Lovely Bruce. Tourmaline. Tourmaline is one of those gems that we don't get to see often at all, and I used to have a bit of a funny, almost an annoyance with tourmaline, because we would tell you how incredibly rare it is, because it is. We would tell you how difficult it was to get your hands on, because it was and still is. We would tell you how in the trade it is a high cost gemstone, and it was. And we would tell you all of these things, and then we'd be able to bring you 5 or 6 tourmalines sometimes in a day. Now let me explain to you exactly, I'm talking a couple of years ago now, let me explain to you exactly why that was. It was because a few years ago we bought one of the largest shipments ever of this gem. I mean, one of the largest ever shipments that we have done in history. And we actually went with our sister company at the time, and we bought a huge amount of this, serious proportions. So sometimes we'll get a parcel, and sometimes we'll get a shipment which will be made up of lots and lots and lots of parcels. And that's what we did. And because we bought in such massive quantities, we got an amazing price. We then came to the end of that stash. We came to the end of that amount. That we were so lucky to have that big companies, well-known companies, not allowed to mention names, but big well-known companies came to us to try and buy our tourmaline from us. Now, why is it so rare? Well, it's to do with the makeup of it. The makeup of it is so difficult. And actually, I've got a slide to explain that for you. So have you got slide 1 and slide 2? This is slide 1, and this is chemical formulas. Okay, so don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I've had a day at work, Bex. Chill out. It's really easy, this bit, I promise. So, chemical formulas, aka the ingredients, let's say, of the gems. You can see diamond is just C. So these are from the periodic table. That's just carbon. So it's carbon under pressure and under you know, a lot of force and a lot of heat and everything else. That makes diamond. But it's just one ingredient. That's like, I don't know, making a cake with just flour. I mean, it's pretty incredible, isn't it? Then you've got quartz. Quartz itself is silica, oxygen to the power of 2, or 2 times over, if you will. So that, very simple, basically 2 ingredients in a certain amount makes up quartz, and so on and so forth. Because they are so minimal ingredients, they really are quite abundant in the Earth's crust. Let me show you just certain types of tourmaline. Now that is loopy, isn't it? So this is Dravite colour. This is the colour of your Schalt, which you've got on here. That's some more black colours towards the end. And that is your Paraiba, which is one of the reasons it is one of the rarest colours. All of those elements have to be there in the perfect amount in the perfect heat and the perfect time, for the perfect pressure, for the perfect everything, to be able to get that look. Those are the different colours. Look how many of those colours I've got on this strand. Get ready, I'm going to bring those graphics in. This is stunning opportunity, and it's going to be less than 80 quid. Pounds. Look at these multicoloured tourmaline I've got here for you. Look at this massive array of colours. You've got a huge amount, haven't you? You've got your shawl colour, that blackened colour. You've got some Paraiba-esque colours, haven't you? You've almost got sort of rubellite hues within there. You've got some beautiful Dravite hues too, really nice, deep, rich, dark. It might be quite hard for you to see those colours actually, but it's just the lights in here, that really deep, rich, darkened colours. You've got some of your chrome tourmaline in here, which is extremely rare to be able to see. You've seen the chemical structure. You know how long these take to create. You can see the full spectrum of colours within here, and we've gone to the time and effort of matching those up even as we can on each side too, so it's ready and raring to go. This is an expensive strand. I'm going to guarantee you under £80 on this strand, which is incredible really when you think about how unusual this is, how rare this is. Well-known gemstone, big time one for the connoisseurs. If you love your rose garden hues, then this is your chance. You ready, everyone? Under £80. I actually meant under 30. Oh wait. I did not know we were doing this. Are we acting? Well, obviously we are, but go. Oh my goodness, go right here, right now. That is genuinely sensational. I cannot think of a time. I would never have expected this to be that price. Under 30, wow, that is special. But that is half price, basically, from what I would have expected. Way better than half price, in fact. This is incredible. Oh, there's loads of you in. Hello, everybody. How are you? Really lovely to see you all today. Get checking out whilst you can. Connoisseurs are coming in for this left, right, and centre. This is an extremely rare variety. This is an extremely rare quality. And look, if I hold it out, I mean, look, you've got a really beautiful array of colours in there. It's just sensational. And the light really shines through. All of that brightness and all of that lightness with that lovely kind of English rose sort of garden effect. Look at that. Isn't that fab? Oh my gosh, I absolutely adore it. And look at those Paraiba-esque colours. They're phenomenal, aren't they? Well done to all of you coming in and getting that. If you do love your multicoloured effects, don't forget, I've had loads of your hot fix today. which will really give you a feel of some of the looks and some of the designs. That's fab, that one, isn't it? You've got loads and loads that you can really get your hands on. If you want to go and look back on these, absolutely feel free to. But if you love your multicolours, and don't forget, we use Swarovski and genuine gemstones alongside each other. Well, a lot of people do. And, you know, you could do that. Sewing something like this into one of your bases would be lovely. What do you think? That works, doesn't it? Obviously, pick out the colours you want. This collection here that's on this band was the, I can't remember exactly what it's called, something like Sea Blue collection. And yes, it had the stars in it, and it had that sort of opal-esque ones in it. If you do want to get your hands on that, then you know what to do. Info at the bottom of your screen for JewelleryMaker.com. Okay, I've got some, well done everyone on that. I think that's gorgeous. Oh, I've just been handed some lace. I love lace. I love that we can finally bling up our lace. Like I say, I've been doing hot fix for a really long time, and did I get it? What's the first thing I got? Maybe the first thing reason I got a hot fix was for a dress, and it's kind of lacy, I suppose. The feel to it. I like that you can now use your very own elements to create really gorgeous, unique, and individual designs with lace as the base. Ooh. Could be a rhyme. So imagine using your hot fix to get some of these gorgeous crystals, and actually I'd go for the purple, and I might sort of highlight some of these really simply. Oh yeah, that works well, doesn't it? That colour match. This was the Paradise colour, I think, that I've got. Yes, it is, that I've got for you here. Imagine, you know, gluing that, because you've always got access points on this where you can put them, haven't you, that would work really nicely. This is a selection of your beautiful butterflies. So you've got the largest butterfly here, as you can see, that's one of them. I've also got a slightly more dainty in size, but more intricate in texture. I've also got some hearts here for you as well. It's not just about the butterflies. Got some hearts for you. I've got almost sort of a, how would I describe this? Sort of, I don't know why, it just makes me think a bit tropical for some reason. And then I've also got my floral detail as well. Now the great thing with these is they are dual-sided. So if I show you, for example, on this one, you'll be able to see really high shine on one side, and then on the other side, it's slightly more matte. So you can use these both ways. Both sides are lovely against the skin, I will have you know. Set of $5, $9.95 usually. We're doing you a pre-birthday treat. Tomorrow is our big, bold, beautiful birthday. And we're doing all of this for $3.95. That, I'm not allowed to tell you what staff cost is, but get them whilst you can. That is incredible. Lots of different sizes. I'll give you an idea of the variation. You've got up to 22 by 16 centimetres, and the smallest one in this collection is a 7 by 13 centimetres. So you've got lovely array of different sizes. And imagine, you know how gorgeous Claire showed us how to do the hot fix heart? You could do a hot fix heart onto this, couldn't you? Maybe attach it to something like she did with the stencil earlier on. That'd be really easy to do. We've had loads of demos with this and pieces like this, and being able to work with it all in the same colour is fantastic. We haven't seen much of it lately, but it's great for lots of different things, so do get it if you wish to. Mandy says, hello Becky and Fab Team. Shall I introduce you to the Fab Team? Let's do it. This is my director Bruce. Hey Brucey Bonus. Hi! Here's Dion. Hi! She's our producer. I am also joined today by Sam. Are you there, Sam? No, she's got a cold today, Sam, bless her. And I'm joined by my brother, Brother Pete. All right, bro.
Hi.
How are you, Petal?
I'm good.
Good. You chilled?
I'm chilled, yeah. I had too much sugar, so now I'm crashing.
Oh no, pop it. He was down in ice cream in the break like it was going out of fashion. This is my first strand of tourmaline. I had to get it for that price. Mandy, I'm over the moon for you. if you're really into, Mandy, like you're learning about gemstones and learning about kind of the interest and intrigue, this is a great sort of family really to get involved with. So I would say, get yourself on the GIA website, maybe get on Gem Select. I've got a few books that I can suggest if you remind me. I could do it on my Facebook page. That would be great to look up for these. So these are a really good one. Becky, I've left a pic of Lola on the JM Facebook page for you. Lola posted posed for it, especially for you. Right. If you think I'm not getting myself on Facebook right here, right now, you've got another thing coming. I really need to see this. You can't post it on technology-wise, I am absolutely rubbish. And for some reason, you can't post them on my Rebecca Redican Presenter page. I have no idea why. I don't think I've got any, I didn't put any setting on or anything. Anyway, let me get myself logged in. Whilst I'm doing that, there you are. Let's just remind you about what you've got up on your screen. You've got all of this gorgeous lace up on your screen at this moment in time. You're right there, bro.
Yeah, I'm good, yeah.
What are you up to? Being a guest designer?
I'm excited about this picture.
Are you? If you could be a guest designer, because you've obviously watched the Hotfix today, do you reckon you could do that?
I could do that, yeah. I reckon that's probably the one thing I can do.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that the one you might give a go of?
Yeah, I reckon. I might be like, pretty confident, but I think it does look, super easy.
Yeah,
so.
I think you'd be able to do it. I really do. I think you would. Let's have a little look at this Lola, shall we? Where are we? We're on the page. We're on the page. How do I get to that? I am not good with technology. How do I see what people have posted on here, Brother Pete? There you are. You do it. I've logged in. I can't do it. Well done, everyone. $3.95 on that. Whilst we're looking for a picture of Lola. Pardon? Hey, Mandy. Mandy in Liverpool. What was I talking about Liverpool before? Oh, it's Chloe. Yay, that would be great, Becky. I will send you a message on the book of face. I'm on the GIA website every day. Would love to do one of their courses, and that's from Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Mandy, I have got Book Central, and I can let you know some of the titles if you want. Sometimes as well, Mandy, just to let you know, on my Facebook page, I will put up pictures of like things I'm sort of researching at the moment. If that does interest you, feel free to have a little look. Whilst we're looking for this picture, how about I bring to you some more lace? Oh, this is a really unique colour. Oh, I've not seen this colour before. Oh, that's really nice. It's not black, or is it? Well, it is black, but it's really black on one side, and then it's almost delicate khaki on the other side. Maybe that's just me. My eye's funny. I did sleep in a tent last night. Maybe it's confused me slightly. Have a look. Oh no, it definitely looks black on screen. What am I on about then? I have got for you here your black lace. Now, the black lace I think is going to be gorgeous with some of the golds. Black and gold I love. But also, if you're looking at getting into the Hotfix and you want it to be more subdued, what about the black on black? Because that's really going to give a high shine, isn't it? So let's talk black lace. I have got here lots of different designs. I've got this one. I've got the heart design there for you. I have got the butterfly design. I love that butterfly. That'd be good for a mask, wouldn't it? Butterfly design for you. Are you a Pisces? I am. Look, it's our logo. That's what I always think when I see this. It's like the Pisces sign, isn't it? Because it's like two fishes. And you've got some floral designs in there as well. Again, a really gorgeous collection for you to be able to Hotfix onto if you wanted. And again, certain designs, don't forget you can chop these up and everything. That as a neckline piece would be brilliant. Like, imagine it was on the neck. So down on the décolletage more. £9.95, and that is not the price. It's £3.95 today on those ones. What a great treat and a great chance for you to get your hands on. Oh, I can't find the picture of Lola. Why is it not on there, Brother Pete?
It's not on either page.
It's not on either page, she's saying. Wait, did you go on Jewellery Maker?
I went on your presenter page.
No, I don't want you to go on that one. I want it on Jewellery Maker. She sent it to. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on this. Oh, do you know what this would be nice with? You know, we're talking about the shibori later on. They've got on the Late Show the shibori. Well, no, sorry, it's not shibori DVD, but it's got some shibori in it. On the Late Show, that's coming up for you later. You know, they've got the Swarovski that goes around the shibori. That's for the front cover. You could actually almost get like a lace-like effect around something like that, couldn't you? Really simple to do if you sort of attached it to a backing fabric. Oh, Lola is beautiful, says Lena. Oh, I need to have a little look. Oh my, Lola is gorgeous and she really does look like Falco. Oh, give her a scratch from me. I insist on seeing this picture. I've literally got the technical team on this. We're going to have a nosy in a minute. I really want to see this. I love a cute puppy. I love a cute dog. I love any cute animals. I love any animals at all, even ones that maybe aren't that cute. Like those frogs that attach themselves to the side of the glass in the zoo, and they're like see-through and like they look really weird. Even those I think are adorable. We're gonna have a nosy in a bit. Well done to you all on these. Oh, I've just thought actually, speaking of animals, remember we did the hot fix on the collar? Imagine doing one of these for Lola. Do you think Lola would wear something like this? I'll be able to assess the situation when I see the picture. But we showed you sort of how to do that a little bit earlier on. Love this hairband piece. How's your research gone? Lola! Oh my goodness! Becky, this is my Lola, the Lucky Dragon, a Labradoodle. Oh my gosh, I love her! Oh my goodness, you are so right. How? Hello, Lola. Hello. Hello, Lola. Oh, that is a proper pose as well. It's almost like a sort of, hi, yeah, what, me? Camera? Oh, I love that. Thank you so much for sending that. Oh my goodness, I absolutely j'adore. That is super cute, and I'm going to like that picture. Well done, thank you so much for sending that in. I could see Lola in one of these. Little cutie Lola. Oh, thank you for that. Well done everyone, that lace, just $3.95. Okay. It's time already. Can you believe it? What I've got for you now is what you've been waiting for. I showed you just one central piece of this and already you were captivated. Possibly because this is a phenomenon gemstone, and I think phenomenon gemstones tend to draw you in, tend to captivate you. I also think with a gemstone like this, you really get that feel and that beauty, that individuality that each one gives to you. If you want a strand that's going to make your pieces stand out and may well make you stand out, then you're absolutely in the right place. This strand is exceptional. You're going to adore it. It is your style buy. I have only got 27 of these available. The quality that you are about to experience is quite honestly just feels like fulfillment. It is an exceptional strand. And again, I'm just going to show you the center one for a moment, because when you have quality like this, it's almost like one does all the talking. Take a look. Opal. And I'll show you a bit more. Oh my goodness! Look, look, look. Feast your eyes. Yep, I didn't even, you know, you think, oh wow, that centre one's good, so that'll be the main one. But no, look at all the rest of these. These are incredible. I've got reds, I've got yellows, I've got greens, some of the rarest colours of opalescence out there in the world. And how on earth have we managed to get so much? It's due to the quality of this gem. It's due to the quality and due to the way we've cut these to really, really show this off to its absolute status of kind of impact and effect. This is something really, really spectacular. I totally adore it. You can't really just sort of fall in love with one either, can you? Have you noticed that? It's almost impossible, isn't it? You're kind of looking at that one, oh, and then your eye gets caught by that one, and then you see this one, and it really does just keep going and going and going. Let's just look at small sections again, shall we? Just to give you an idea. I'll just randomly, let's go here. I'll just show you a few at a time. I mean, the quality does not quit. This is just a few. I mean, look at that. And please remember, the lights in here are slightly detrimental to opalescence, which means that when you get this home, you're about to be overawed. And speaking of overawed, I have 27. I'm going to wish you all luck. Your graphics are coming live. Pick up that phone. Now, there they are up on your screen for you. This is your graded quality. I mean, you knew it was graded. You probably knew that it could have had a grading for the quality, but we haven't had many graded recently. Lots and lots and lots of you at this time of year want your gems graded because, you know, people, if you're selling, want to know maybe the qualities you're working with. And this really is blatantly obvious that you've got a graded quality strand. And as you can see up on your screen right now is that quality element. This is so rare. This is so unusual to be able to get. Because remember, this was a phenomenon that happened with Mother Nature. So many, many years ago, Ethiopia, huge volcanic activity, which made up a lot of the crust of the earth at that time. Huge amount of magma that slowly cools down, becomes more viscous, and essentially becomes the landscape then. Then all of a sudden this volcano just stops. It stops kind of, you know, with all of this activity. And basically what happens is you get vegetation beginning to grow. And then many thousands of years later, eruptions begin again, and the vegetation that was growing then gets squashed down, and you get this seam, tiny seam. It's only about a meter's worth in height because of where that vegetation was. That's all you got. That's all you've got of this. I mean, we have looked for this everywhere else. We've looked slightly above, slightly below. We've looked on the other side of this mountainous area. This is a gem that connoisseurs think, some connoisseurs say, it could be gone within the next, what was it, 10 years? Oh no, sorry, even less than that. Some people think it could be less than 8 years. Some people think it could be less than 2 until we're wiped out of this gemstone. I hope that's not the case, but if it is, I will remember a day like this, because at £80, I think it's worth every penny. It's one of my favourite gems and very expensive gemstone too. At £59.95. This is not time to dilly nor dally. This is quality for less. This is genuinely sensational beauty. I mean, look at those colours. I mean, this really is hypnotic, isn't it? You've got so much sort of different feel to these. I've got some with flash fire in it. I've got some with pin fire in it. Almost some with like a ribbon effect within it. Lots of different types of genuine, real opalescence, all naturally occurring. I haven't even applied a bit of heat to this. I mean, there's literally nothing that's gone on with this other than we've enjoyed the beauty, we've enjoyed the wonder, and we've enjoyed that bigger discount. And that is a huge discount for something which we know is getting harder to get our hands on. We know it is getting more difficult. It is getting rarer to see and to enjoy. I think this is I mean, look at that centre one. When have you seen that many blues and purples in the centre of such a large, and that for me is a pendant piece. I mean, that is something to totally behold. Oh my goodness. I am just so chuffed for every single one of you, and there's loads of you coming through on these ones. How great to see you all. If everyone were to check out on this, I would be into my teens, okay? And in fact, sorry, I'm telling a lie, I am in my teens, because we've had a couple of people multi-buying on this. I am not surprised at all. There really are some, I think it's that time of year that we want gems like this, isn't it? We want gems to catch gems? We want gems to capture the imagination. Never been to a gym that's captured my imagination. Gems though, yes. We really want gems to capture imagination, don't we? We really want treats and treasures to kind of push us out of our comfort zone, but also hold us in together. And I think that's what you've got with this glorious array of colours. I mean, speaking of colours, you know, imagine this with those pearls, for example. That's really going to show it off beautifully, isn't it? We had these ones on a little bit earlier on. And I think it just looks truly wonderful, and you could really separate these out beautifully, couldn't you? I can't believe it's that time already. I'm getting a countdown. We are about to head on over to a break. Thank you so much for joining us today. Well done on your brand new medium. I hope you've really enjoyed it. And just to let you all know, don't forget you can get in touch with Claire. Do stay tuned. It's that DVD launch on The Late Show. Don't go anywhere. Have a safe evening. I'll see you on the birthday tomorrow.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's